Good morning, people. How's it going? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hopefully, everybody's doing okay. This is not financial advice. I'm gonna switch the camera to the stock market screen and we'll see what's going on in there right now. See what the hell is going on with the market. It's kind of doing its thing a little bit. Okay, let's check out right here. I'll check out. Let's see, QQQ. Let's see how that's doing. QQQ had a tiny little dippy dip today, just a little bit, 2.13% down. That's kind of sort of halfway, a little bit of a dip, I guess. And then overnight, it's down. I mean, it's up 0.19, so it's doing slightly better overnight. But regardless, looks like it's kind of sort of halfway dipping a little bit. It's crazy, all the news, all the weird stuff. Good thing I sold out of a whole bunch of stuff that I had before this. Let's see, SPY. Let's see, SPY is also down 2.03% today, and overnight it's up 0.21. So it's doing its thing a little bit here, doing its thing a little bit. Hey there, Tommy Hawk. How's it going, man? How's it going? Hopefully you're doing good in the market with all the dips and stuff like that. Hopefully you're doing good there. So everything looks like dipping like over 2%. It's kind of crazy. Let's check Bitcoin real quick. Let's see how Bitcoin's doing. Yeah, Bitcoin's down even more. It went below the 90K area. That's crazy. Below the 90, it's 88,000. I'm just watching gold. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Yeah, like the gold is going up because the market is crashing like crazy. Kind of like I was kind of guessing that it was gonna keep on going up, and it's looks like it's still pushing. Like right now, like let's see if I click on gold. Let's see GLD or gold in general or futures. Futures. Let's see what gold's at right here. But yeah, it's pushing up quite a bit. Like it's right now, like the micro gold is 4,838. I think maybe these days it might try to get to the 5,000 area. I'm not sure if it will or not, but it looks like it's trying to head there. It's pushing strong. Who knows? People keep on having the fear of the market crash and everything, keep on dumping their money in the gold and silver. It might potentially make it go up to over 5,000 these days potentially. Not financial advice or anything, but like, there's a potential of that happening. It's kind of crazy. It's pushing up like crazy. Let's check silver. Okay, micro silver, because usually that's the one I trade. Gold will hit 5K crazy. I know it is. It is. I think it will shortly. Like it's heading up there pretty fast. Silver, it's not doing slightly different. Um, hey there, brother. Hey there, Vanka. How's it going? Man, I'm so pissed today because I put some money in the bank. It took from my settled funds from the brokerage, so I only had 2K to make money today. I only made 340. Oh wow. Well, at least if you made 340, it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. But yeah, it's crazy if you like. Yes, had 2,000 to make money today. I only made 340. Wow, that's crazy. Interesting. I missed the biggest red day. I would have made 4K minimum. Oh wow. Well, what were you betting there on the Detroit Tours? What were you betting on? Like, where did you make the money? Was that in the gold or silver? But yeah, gold is pumping up pretty crazy. But yeah, like I got rid of some of my positions that I had earlier here. Oh, the spy. I see the spy. But yeah, today, like, I got, like, I opened up some more capital. I sold some of my positions out. Like, just a little bit ago, I had like 19,000 of buying power. Right now, I got rid of some of my positions, and right now I got 23,350. So I could buy some more things here. I'm gonna wait for a bigger dip to add some more to it. HYMC. But yeah, I haven't played Spy or anything, but I did dip. Like, I knew it was gonna dip, but I didn't play it. Was kind of busy and stuff like that. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. Let's see, SoFi's dipping because I got SoFi overnight, went up a little bit, but yeah, I got quite a bit of that one. Let's see, NVTS. Did you check HYMC? Let me check it right now. HYMC. Okay, HYMC Highcroft Mining. So, like, it looks like I don't have any of this, but to just today it went up a lot, 23.53%. That's a lot. After hours, 7.03. Yeah, that's crazy. It's going up a lot fast. Past week up 33%. 1 month it's up 85%. 3 months it's up 456%. Year to date it's up 94%. 1 year it's up 2,019%. That's a lot. It's crazy, crazy amounts. So 5 years is down 36, and maximum is down 52%. Well, yeah, just recently it's going up quite fast, quite crazy. 346 up on gold futures was on TPT account. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome there. Barry again 36. So, like, are you already, did you pass that eval? Is that like the cash that you're able to pull out of the take profit trader there, Barry again 36? Yeah, I haven't done any of the trades today. I kind of had to reset my TPT account. Like right now, if I'll play it, it's gonna be kind of from scratch on the eval on that thingy. So we'll see how that goes. Kind of sort of see how that goes. That one Fisher. Hey there, that one Fisher. How's it going, man? But yeah, like I didn't really do too much trades today. So I just kind of got rid of a whole bunch of extras that I had to kind of open up some buying power. So once the dip keeps on dipping more, I get to a dollar cost average into the stocks and companies that I want to get into at a discount and write it up. The eval is too annoying to deal with, and I don't want to do zero DTEs. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense there. The Detroit throwers. What's good, brother? How's you making out? Hey there, Lance Briefcase. I'm doing pretty good. Robin Hood's doing pretty good. Like, so yeah, the Highcroft mining. This one looks pretty good. Obviously, I don't have it right now, but seems like a momentum is trending towards the upside right now. Not financial advice, but yeah, I had to reset my what do you call it, the trade profit trader, or whatever, take profit trader. I had to restart it because I kind of messed up and a little bit, and so I had to reset it. Right now it's from scratch. I didn't make any trades on it yet. The 50K account from scratch again. We'll see how it's gonna go. Kind of sort of see how it's gonna go. How you doing there, Lance? How you doing, Ryan? You don't know, not yet. Still working on the 50K eval. I'm up 846 total. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome there, Bear again. Hell yeah. Hopefully you pass that eval for sure. I hope you pass it. Like I gotta start mine from scratch again. What do you think of BFS, Best Financial Services? I could check it out, see what it looks like. UAMY is doing fair. How do you blow it up? What happened? I was trading the gold thingy, and I was doing crazy contracts. I was doing like 10, 20 contracts, and like how sometimes gold moves fast, and just went past my drawdown. It hit the max drawdown, and it was out. Well, at least it's just a eval. It's just $100. So it's nothing too crazy. Now I gotta start the test all over again. UAMY is doing fair. Okay, so I'll check out. Let's see the BFS. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. BFS. Okay, Sol Center. So this one today it's down 1.41%. See, today then after hours down 0.06%, 1 week down 2%, almost 3. 1 month it's up 0.40, 3 months it's up 4%, year to date it's up 0.80, 1 year it's down 15, 5 years it's down 1, maximum it's up 106. So I mean, this one like it doesn't go up too much from what it looks like. And looking at the general chart, like for 1 year, if you had your money in this for a year, you'd be down 15% on it. Then 5 years, like still you would be down like 1.5% almost. Maximum it's pretty decent, 106%. But how long was that? How long did you have to hold it for to it? So you'd have from 20 from year 2000. So you have to hold it for like 26 years to make 106%. That's like not the greatest profit in my opinion. Like me personally, I would invest in something else. I don't know. I've totally been there. It's hard to keep it slow and small. I know it is for sure. There, Leanne's briefcase. Kinner's Gold is doing amazing for me right now. Oh, that's awesome there, Andres. ACHR, APLD. Hey there, Lance. I replied to you on my old Facebook. I usually don't use my old Facebook account that's linked to my YouTube. I did reply to it though, like because I'm rarely ever logged into it. I replied to you on it and left some of my information on there. So if you log in or see it, like I replied to your what do you call it message. Let's see. But yeah, I'm not sure what this does here. So I see as a real estate investment trust was engages in the ownership, management, and development of income producing properties and operates. So in a real estate type deal, like looks pretty decent, but in my opinion, me personally, I'd invest into something else. Yeah, the dividend is pretty good, but if it kind of doesn't go up enough and the dividends kind of, for me, it's not worth it. Like it's not financial advice or anything, but I'd personally invest into something else. UAMY. Let's check that one. UAMY. Let's see. I really wish figure. I really wish Figure AI was IPO. Oh, Figure AI. That's the one of the new AI plays that's out there. FIG. Nick, what is Nick? What is the EOD trail down? EOD trail down. That means, for example, if you go up, if for example if you go up, for example if you profit, I think I'll take profit trade. If you profit, like for example if you're up $1,000, so for example you have $51,000, so the drawdown is 48,000, but because you're like locked in $1,000 profit and your new max loss is 59,000, I think it's kind of, the drawdown follows you. Like from your highest profit point, you can't exceed $2,000 below that. Like in my opinion, that's kind of like what I figured what that is. Like the drawdown follows you, trails you. I'm thinking the prop game always keeps you wanting more. Try to enjoy the journey because it's impossible to never be enough. I know, right? For sure. BFS is MrBeast. There's a coin with his name. I think he will announce it at Super Bowl halftime. Oh wow! So BFS is MrBeast. I see. That's crazy. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Wait, you can only have six cons. No, six contracts. Those are like the the minis contracts. If you're trading the micros you could do 60 contracts. Like over here, if I'm doing the gold, like over here, like if you're trading micros, I could do 60 micros. If you're trading the minis you could do six. So it depends what kind of play you're playing. Micros, it's like that's on the 50K account. Micros, it's 60, and the minis are six. Well, on SPY it also depends. Like if it's a micro SPY type deal, it's you could do 60. If it's a mini, like on a SPY, if it's a mini, you'd be able to do six contracts. That's at once. Like not total. That's like at once. You could trade six at once if you want to. Not like throughout the whole day or throughout the time. That's at once. I never go on Facebook, but I'll check and hit you up. Okay, sounds good, Lance. Because I left my phone number there for you too. So if you need it, it's my phone number's on there too. But yeah, like on SPY with the Take Profit Trader, like the SPY thing is, like I said, you could do 60 contracts if it's a micro, and then you could do like 6 contracts, like trading at once. That's what they're saying, contracts. Like what you could trade at all at once, like maximum. Wait, you can only okay. Let's see. Let's see here. FIG. Let's see. Let's check out BFS again. Let's see, BFS. So BFS, you guys are saying this one's the what do you call it, MrBeast thing. I personally don't know anything about it. Like just the way it is, it looks kind of, for me. I wouldn't trust investing in it, but anything could happen. And this is not financial advice. But the dividend's pretty decent, but how it moves generally it's doesn't look like the greatest. I hate FIG. With the business doing all the work. No, with the business doing all the work. I see. Awesome. I'll text you my name and all, so you can save it. Awesome. That sounds good, Lance. For sure, I'll be awesome. About FIG low and it kept dropping. What a dog. I know, right? What is FIG? That's crazy. FIG. So that's that. Okay, so yeah, today it's down 6%. Overnight it's up a little bit. Bag holding. Oh, I see. You have to put best financial services. You're funny there, Carl Montalvo. uh, so like yeah, 1 week is down 23%. 1 month it's down 28%. 3 months it's down 51%. Year to date it's down 25. So it looks like it's kind of recently listed or something. July 31st, 2025. Yeah, it's recently listed, but it looks like the general trend on that thing is going down for some reason. 13% up. Oh, you're 13% up there. Let's see. So Figma is where teams come together to turn ideas into digital products and experiences. Founded in 2012, Figma has evolved from a design tool to a connected AI-powered platform that helps teams go from idea to shipped product. Whether you're ideating, designing, building, or shipping, Figma makes the entire design and product development process more collaborative, efficient, and fun while keeping everyone on the same page. The listed name for FIG is Figma INC. So it looks like a pretty decent company, a pretty decent thing, but I don't know why it's dipping like crazy. Like it's somehow looks like it's not working out for them financially. I mean, the analyst ratings on this one is 25% buy, 67% hold, and 8% sell. So it's not the greatest. I put $5 at in the morning. I'm at 50 with BFS. Oh, you're at 50 with BFS. That's cool. I had to cut. I mean, short-term trading, you could make some money with it for sure, but long-term, it's kind of, in my opinion, kind of iffy a little bit. See, I had to cut Fig because it was a speculative play and it just went against me heavy. I know that happens. Like it happens to me a lot too. Not every play goes in our favor for some reason, right? Not every play goes in our favor, but yeah, this one looks risky, kind of crazy. Average is 6. Oh, I see. I hate fucking Adobe tried buying for 220. Oh, Adobe, like I probably wouldn't trust investing in Adobe. Just my personal opinion. Let's see. Adobe with all the flipping AI competition and stuff like that, like it's just kind of, in my opinion, kind of risky. So today's down 1.92%. 1 week is down 11%. 1 month is down 18%. 3 months is down 12%. Year to date down 14. 1 year is down 32. 5 years it's down 36. Maximum it's up 1,941. Yes, maximum it's up or whatnot, but generally right now it's more trending down in general right now because of I think in my opinion, because of the AI stuff that's doing a lot of work and less people are using the Adobe stuff, So it's a pretty decent company. A lot of people still use it, but I personally wouldn't invest in it. For me, it's too risky. No dividend, and looks like it's right now just gradually going down. Let's see. Adobe, XOM, and MRK. How about Poet? Let's see. Because a speculative player just went against me heavy. Yeah, that sucks when it goes against you heavy. Let's see. I could check out Poet. Let's see. It's not known yet. Imagine him announcing it to the world. Super Bowl. I think it'll blow up. February 8th will be announced. That's why I bought early on Coinbase. Oh, I see. I see. It makes sense. UAMY is the world's largest mining company of its kind outside of Russia and China. Weapons grade mining and materials for making chips. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Thanks for that info there, John Smooth. Thanks, man. Carlin. And like, yeah, I'm not sure about like the ETF or stocks that you're talking about there, Carlin. Uh, if you know that if that's a fact, that could make it go up, but who knows. Let's see, Poet. Let's check out Poet. ET. So Poet Technologies today it's down 0.60. After hours it's up 7.27. So it jumped quite a bit. I don't know why. After hours. 1 week it's up 19%. 1 month it's up 18%. 3 months it's up 23%. Year to date it's up 30%. 1 year it's up 71%. 5 years is down 19, and maximum is down 19. So it looks like it was going kind of. Looks like it's kind of was going down like for a while, then eventually started picking up some momentum and started going up afterwards. So it looks like the momentum is kind of towards the upside, but we'll see how long that is. It doesn't have a dividend or anything. Let's see. So Poe Technology NC engages in the designing, developing, manufacturing, and sale of PTO electronic solutions for the sensing, data communications, and telecommunications markets. They developed Poet optical interposer platform, which allows the integration of electronic and photonic devices into a single multi-chip module. The company was founded on November 14, 1985, and is headquartered in Toronto, Canada. The listed name for Poet is Poet Technologies. INC shares. Yeah, I don't know. Like, seems to be going up. Like I said, apart from what I read a little bit about it, I don't know too much about it. Like, I could add it to my watch list or whatnot. Right now, I'm trying to not to add anything too much because everything that's going on. I actually got rid of a whole bunch of shares, a whole bunch of companies. But right now, like to have it on the watch list, like I wouldn't mind. Let's see. Yeah, I'll add it to my first. But looks like it does have potential. Like right now it's kind of trending up. Who knows for how long though? XOM, MRK. Let's see, XOM. ExxonMobil, that one looks pretty decent. So up today, 0.45, overnight up 0.44. So look, like, because it's in the oil, that's pretty decent. And the Lulu EF, Lulu ETF. Have a good night. Good luck on trades. Oh, thank you there, Carlin Talbot. Thanks, man. Good luck to you too there, Carlin Montaro. ONDS or R. Let's see. So yeah, this one for the long term, like energy, oil, and all that stuff, that's pretty decent. Like the general trend on this is going up, so I like it. Obviously, it's not financial advice or anything. Plus, it's got dividends, so it looks like a decent play for the long term. I like that one. I think I had a little bit of it. I sold out for now just in case, just to be safe. Let's see. Then the MRK. Let's see, is that the right one? MRK. So MRK Merck. Let's see. Today it's up 0.64. Overnight it's down 0.16. 1 week it's up 0.14. 1 month it's up 6.69. 3 months it's up 28%. Year to date it's up 4. Year it's up 11. 5 years it's up 30. Maximum it's up 53. So it looks like the general trend is doing pretty good with that one. Dividend yield, it has 3.01% dividend. Analyst ratings are pretty decent, 55% buy, 45% hold, 0% sell. So that looks pretty decent on that. Merck and Co. Inc. is a healthcare company which engages in the provision of health solutions through its prescription medicines, vaccine, biologic therapies, and animal health and consumer care products. It operates through the following segments: pharmaceuticals, animal health, and other. The pharmaceutical segments includes human health, pharmaceutical, and vaccine products. The animal health segment discovers, develops, manufactures, and markets animal health products such as pharmaceutical and vaccine products for the prevention treatment. Okay, so it's in that type of kind of medical type deal. So I mean, it looks pretty decent. Looks like it's generally trending up, you know. So on top of that, it has like a small dividend, like I said. The analyst ratings are pretty decent. So it looks kind of decent, you know. Maybe I could add it to one of my watch lists here. Let's see. ONDS, RR. I'm enjoying IBXR and POLA. Oh, nice. Let me see. ONDS. Lulu ETFs. Let's see Lulu ETF. So Lululemon, that's different. So this one today it's down 6.44%. Overnight it's up 0.22. 1 week is down 9%. 1 month it's down 9%. 3 months it's up 10%. Year to date it's down 10%. 1 year it's down 49%. 5 years it's down 45. Maximum it's up 1,414. So yeah, like for me, like it seems kind of risky. It doesn't have a dividend, and like the analyst ratings on this 16% buy, 81% hold, 3% sell. Just in general, for me, it's too risky. You know, like seems like it's kind of more goes down than it does go up. Like yeah, for the maximum, it's up a lot. You know, 1,414. But the way it's moving right now, kind of for me, it's kind of too risky, in my opinion. You know, me personally, I'm not financial advice, but I'd rather invest into something else that's something that's more worth it. But you know, as a company, I don't think it's a bad company or anything. I just personally rather invest into something else. Hey there, Jada. Hey, how's trading been going? Trading been going pretty good. I didn't do too much trades. What do you call it? I tried to open up some more buying power. So right here, remember last time I was here, I had buying power like 19 some thousand. Right now, like I got rid of some like positions that I had. So I opened up. So right now I got a little bit more buying power. So 23,350 because of all the crazy news going on. I'm trying to, you know, sell off the stuff that I don't want to keep and dollar cost average, like maybe buy into the companies at the cheap at a discount, you know, once they dip a bit more. So yeah, that's doing pretty good. And then with the prop firm thingy, I'm still trying to make that work. I had to reset the account on the prop firm again, so kind of got to start the test on that one again. So right now I haven't put in a trade today on that or yet, but we'll see how it goes though. How are you doing, Jadov? Okay, so ONDS, NDS. Let's see. So ONDS, I do have it on my watch list, but I don't think so. The analyst ratings in this one's like 100% buy, 0% hold, 0% sell. So it's pretty bullish on that part. POLA is a garbage. You probably bought it today and holding the bag, my friend. Uh, oh, I'm not sure. I'll check it out like after I check this one out, but I'll check it out. Let's see. I'm sad eating Taco Bell alone in a parking lot. I got freaking crushed there. Oh, I'm sorry there, Jadoff. I'm sorry. That's not good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the market's very pretty rough on everybody right now. Like because it with all the tariffs, Greenland, and all the weird BS that's going on, it's definitely tanking the markets like crazy. But hopefully you do better. Hopefully it recovers. Let's see. ONDS 7% today. After hours up 2%. 1 week it's up 2%. 1 month it's up 42. 3 months it's up 67. Year to date it's up 34. 1 year it's up 540%. So yeah, in 1 year it's up a lot. 5 years it's up 5%. Maximum it's up 15. So it looks pretty decent. Like looks like it's kind of generally trending up. You know. ONDS Holding INC engages in the development, marketing, and sale of wireless radio system for secure wire and mission critical business. So it's in that category. So yeah, I think I used to have it. Like I sold off of mostly everything just because of the weird stuff that's going on. But I do like it. It looks pretty bullish to me. Right now, like it went up quite a bit. I'm not sure when you want to enter in that one or not financial advice, but for the long term, it looks pretty decent on that one. Greetings, fellow traders. Hey there, M31 Investment Group. How's it going? Let's see. So Pola thingy. Let's see what Pola is. So Pola is polar power. I see. Yeah, I don't even have this on my watch list. I don't have this at all. Like I'm not sure even if I heard of this company. But today it's up a lot, 41.67%. It did pretty good. After hours is down 3.36. 1 week it's up 35%. 1 month it's up 18%. 3 months it's down 45%. Year to date it's up 34%. 1 year is down 28%. 5 years it's down 97%. Maximum is down 95%. But yeah, I don't know much about this company. It just recently went up quite a bit. 41%, that's quite a bit in 1 day. So Polar Power ANC engages in the design, manufacture, and sale of direct current DC power systems. Its product includes DC generators, backup DC generators, hybrid power systems, a Lion battery system, and marine DC generators. The company was founded by Arthur D. Sims in 1979 and is headquartered in Gardena, California. The listed name for POLA is Polar Power ANC common stock. So looks pretty decent. Maybe right now it's kind of in high demand, especially some places where like it's cold and snowing and people are losing power. Maybe they're buying their stuff and it kind of helps them out. I don't know, just my opinion, but looks pretty decent. I don't know too much about this company. For me, it's still kind of too risky, but yeah, me personally, like I said, I'd rather invest into something else, but it looks like it does have potential, possibly. Pola is poop. That's funny. Yeah, I can't say good or bad or whatnot, but I'd rather personally invest into something else. You're 100% cash, Nick. Oh, me? Let me see. I'm not 100% cash. I'll show you like right here. So I did sell out some stuff, like so that's the portfolio balance at the moment right now, 38,157. So the cash right now, the buying power is 23,350. So out of 38,000, 23,350 is the buying power. So like I'm out of a lot of stuff. And today a whole bunch of smaller positions that I had, I sold out, because I had like one too many little positions. Like remember in the stocks and ETFs, before it used to be like let's see, before it used to be like 100 and some items. Oh, nice. I got your text there, Ryan. It looks like it works. Hell yeah. I'm glad you found the message. But yeah, like what do you call it? I sold out a whole bunch of stuff that I had. So right now, like I'm down to 32 holdings, and just yesterday I had like over 100 holdings. So I made a little bit of room, opened up some more cash, buying power. Hey there, Nicky. How's it going today? Hey, good, good. It's going good. How you doing, Water Buffalo? How you doing? I'm glad you made it over here. Hell yeah. Just trading away. Didn't do too much trades today. Just sold off like from some stuff I had. Tried to open up some more buying power. So right now I increased my buying power for like the bigger dips that potentially might happen, potentially might come. But I'm doing pretty good. Like the prop firm, I had to kind of reset it because I did my what do you call it, contracts were too big, and I had to kind of blew the prop account, so I had to reset it. And right now it's back at 50,000 even. Back at 50,000 even. We'll see how it does. We'll see how it does. How are you doing, Water Buffalo, man? How are you doing? Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta check. I think I heard that Robinhood came out with a new crypto or something like that. Maybe I'll go check it out. Like I haven't checked it out. Let's see. Check out crypto. Tradable crypto. Like what you wanna buy heavy if everything dips more? What are your top picks? Good, doing good. Me either. I haven't been trading much so far this week. Oh, okay, that's good. It's good to take it easy, to take it safe. But you're asking there, Jada, so what am I gonna buy? Like at the low, everything dips like crazy. Let's see. I might try to like add quite a bit more to Meta because I got like a position started on that. Maybe like Tesla, if it dips down to like maybe under 400, I might add like quite a bit to that because I'm bullish on Tesla long term. Short term, it might dip quite a bit more. Maybe I still got my SoFi positions. I might maybe add to that. I might maybe add to that. And then like gold and silver, I want to add on the dips like this year because all the weird stuff that's going on. I want to add more to the gold and silver, but like at the possible dips, like when it's gonna go lower, like and have like a decent amount in gold and silver. Yes, there the walking mannequin ASMR. I did. How many times have you tried doing prop challenges in total? Not much. Like I think I reset it so that I think this was on the take profit trader. I think that's like my third time I'm gonna try. Right now, like it's at zero. I reset it, but I didn't enter any trades. See, right now it's at 50,000. So I'm not in any trades right now. So whenever I feel comfortable entering, I'll enter it. But like for right now, it's like my third the third test eval thingy. I'm trying. Hey there, my music Gen X. How's it going? How's it going there, my music Gen X? The start prop. Yeah, the prop thing is pretty fun. I like it. Obviously, like it's not easy, and I'm still kind of getting the hang of it, but it's pretty interesting. Netflix banger quarter still falling. What's up? Oh, I see. Netflix banger quarter still falling. What's up? I see. I see Netflix. I think it's because of maybe all the news and everything. Maybe it decided to continue dipping alongside of everything that's dipping. I'm guessing because I have some of it. I don't have a lot of it, but like yeah, it dipped quite a bit. 0.84% today and overnight 5.33%. Yeah, that's quite a bit of a dip. I do have Netflix, but like me, I don't have much in it. I got like $102 in it. And I'm trying to dollar cost average it. This is another one that I might kind of maybe dollar cost average into. Could be they were talking about buying Warner Brother all cash deal. That's a possibility. Like if they were talking about that, like people heard that's a possibility. Because they would have to use a lot of the cash, and they could short term kind of ding them. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. But right now, I'm trying to not add too much to anything. Maybe potentially wait for a bigger dip. If I'll add a little bit at a time, and if it dips more, I'll try to add more to the stuff that I wanna be in more. But yeah, it's crazy. I think a little more chart time with futures will make it a lot easier for you. You seem to catch on to the trading stuff quick. Oh yeah, for sure there, Lance. Like I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. Try to get the hang of it some more. Try to get the hang of it. I am down on Netflix. Talk about late. I know, right? Exactly. Talk about late for sure. I mean, I started dollar cost averaging on Netflix, but like I don't have too much in it. Like I said, you guys saw me buy it. Like I just was adding a little bit at a time. Like it dipped, I was adding. So I'm still down quite a bit, but my position is not that big too. So I'm down 8.51% on it. So down $9.53. But like for me, it's just like I said, it's a good buying opportunity, big discount. Even if it does dip some more, I might just be adding more to it because eventually, I think it'll, in my opinion, not financial advice, but I think eventually you might hit the prices where it was before. Potentially, not financial advice, but it looks pretty decent. ONDS looks good for trade. Kind of does. 88K. 88K on the eight. What's the 88K? Is that? Oh, is that Bitcoin, right? I think Bitcoin 88K. Netflix will go back to over 100 in a bit, then 130, then 150. It's a banger of a company. Oh, definitely. I agree with my Music Gen X on that one. I agree. Short term seems like scary, seems rough. Like the Netflix down, a whole bunch of companies down, but that's the opportunity, to get in. People that are scared, they miss out. People that know what they're doing, they get in and then they ride the momentum trend back up, to where it's supposed to be. I like calls with time for Netflix now. Yeah, calls could potentially be good, especially if it dips down some more. But even from this point on, could be a good opportunity potentially. Man, it's nice. It held strong today. But yeah, I do like Netflix for the long term. Actually, maybe like I didn't throw the paper yet today. Maybe I should throw the paper and see what the paper thinks. Let's see. Is it worth it to DCA to Netflix at the moment? Let's see what the paper says. Is it worth it to DCA into Netflix at the moment? Let's see what the paper thinks. So at the moment, the paper said no. Maybe it might dip a little bit more. I don't know. But the paper said no to DCA into it at the moment. Flipping paper thing. Paper does its thing. For now at least. Yes, for now at least, for sure. I said Bitcoin will go to 88K a couple days ago, and it looks like to be bottom. Yes, you were right there, Water Buffalo. You were right. That's a good prediction. That was a good prediction. Good job, man. That's awesome. All right, trading Bitcoin, Water Buffalo. But yeah, if I click on Bitcoin right here, right now, let's see. BITC. But yeah, Bitcoin, yeah, it did. I think it did. Yeah, see right there, it hit 88,000. Who knows if it's gonna go lower or not? But that potentially could be the bottom. Let's see, because over here, yeah, because over here is like also close to that amount, but over here, yeah, right here is at the 80s too, like a little bit ago. But yeah, we'll see what it does. Yeah, it's one of the bottoms for sure, but then one of the bottoms. So 88 here. So a lower point over here would be like 52 and 64, roughly about there. Another bottom. I'm not sure if it's gonna hit that. Then later it would be something lower, but we'll see. This is one of the bottoms, the 88. I think Bitcoin is heading lower. It will dip below 80K and feel like take hold. Yeah, but it potentially might keep on dipping short term. No, I'm not trading. Just DCA. Leverage with crypto will wreck most anyone. Oh yeah, leverage with crypto. That's super crazy risk. That's because the moves could be so crazy. It could like either mess things up like crazy or do something good. Kind of depends, but it is risky regardless. If you want to trade crypto with funded account, check out warbucksbtc.com. Have you tried that one, Lance? Have you tried that crypto prop deal? Like, you think it's legitimate, the crypto prop? Yeah, I'll take a screenshot so I could look into it later. But it does look kind of interesting. Maybe I might try it out just for the heck of it at some point, if it's a legitimate type deal. If it's a legitimate type deal, I might try it out, check it out. So that thing went up. There's no new money going into crypto. No new money is going to gold and silver. Yes, I agree with that one. Like right now, like whoever even has crypto, they're probably selling out and putting it into gold and silver. And from the general stock market, people are selling out and putting that into gold and silver. That's why gold and silver are pumping like crazy. A lot of smart money is selling Bitcoin and buying gold. Oh yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but I know it's Patrick Whelan's prop, and it's already pretty huge. Oh wow, that's crazy. Maybe eventually I'll try it out. Like I'll probably look into it and see what it's about. I guess you know. Let's see. I haven't fed my cyber puppy today. At least I should try to feed one. At least one of my cyber puppies, right? The Shiba Inu. That one seems to be hungry a little bit, so I might try to feed that one. I don't have too much of it, but let me see. I'll probably add like a tiny little bone, let it nibble on this tiny little bone, and then I'm gonna ask the paper if I should feed the cyber puppy some more. Let's see. Should I feed this flippin' cyber puppy some more? Should I buy some more Shiba Inu? So the paper says no. I guess the paper knows something. Paper might potentially know that the crypto and market might be dipping a tiny bit more, but it's kind of crazy. Kind of, sort of, halfway crazy. I'm trying to take everything as slow as I can. If the money comes too fast, it goes faster. Oh, for sure. Money comes faster, it goes faster, for sure. That's crazy. SBSW. Let's check out SBSW. Let's check that one. Oh, the other type of silver deal. That's pretty decent. That's up to date, 3.04%. After hours, it's up 0.52. Past week is down 1.03. 1 month it's up 13. 3 months it's up 50. Well, year to date it's up 19. 1 year it's up 381. So in 1 year, that's a lot of percent, 381%. So that's very good. 5 years it's up 4.20. Maximum it's up 345. But yeah, this does look pretty good. I used to have it. Right now I don't, but I am bullish on this one for sure. So the analyst ratings, and this is 40% buy, 40% hold, and 20% sell. So it looks pretty decent. But yeah, I have that one. Maybe I might add more accordingly. How, like, if it dips, especially on the dips, I'll try to add that one. But I do like that one. Palladium play. I got some. See, got some SILJ a month ago already. 20%. Nice, nice. That's awesome there. Esteg Esther said that's awesome. Miners are lagging. Yeah, miners are lagging a little bit. So, how's everyone doing today? Oh, hey there, Poppy Melon. I'm doing good. Hopefully, everybody's doing good here. How are you doing? Palladium. Let's see Palladium. See what that's up. Let's see. See how it's spelled. Palladium. Ladium. So let's see. Physical Palladium shares ETF. Sprott. Physical Platinum. So I guess it's this one. So I got a little bit of it. I got $1 worth of this. So today it's up 4.01%. Overnight it's down 0.38%. 1 week it's up 2%. 1 month it's up 5%. 3 months it's up 25%. Year to date it's up 13. 1 year it's up 95. 5 years it's down 23. Maximum is up to 286. So it generally looks pretty good, you know. Let's see the details, what it says about it. So it doesn't have a dividend. So about ABRDN physical Palladium shares ETF. So that's what it says about PALL tracks the Palladium spot price less trust expenses. The listed name for PALL is ABRDN physical Palladium shares ETF. But yeah, I have the minimal. I got like $1 of it, but it does look pretty good for the long term. Did y'all survive the dip today? I hope everybody survived for sure. Awesome things, great. Hell yeah. So SBSW is Palladium play. Oh, okay. SBSW is Palladium play. I see. I see. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. UEC, a uranium play. Platinum and palladium very speculative, but they much more are rare than gold. Oh wow. They also have the dip. Rhodium is my next commodity buy now. Also rhodium. UEC, uranium. Let's see. UEC. Yeah, the uranium I got on my watch list. I don't. Looks like I don't have it at the moment. I got on my watch list though. So today it's up 0.59%. After hours it's up 2.48%. Past week it's up 18. 1 month it's up 43. I mean 1 month. Yeah, 1 month it's up 43%. 3 months it's up 16. Year to date it's up 46. 1 year it's up 157. So that's pretty good. 157 for a year. 5 years up 983, and maximum it's up 213. So yeah, it looks pretty decent. Looks pretty good. Like the chart like looks like it's generally moving up. You know, the analyst ratings on this is 89% buy, 11% hold, 0% sell. So pretty good on that. Uranium Energy Corp engages in the provision of uranium, titanium mining, and related activities, including exploration, pre-extraction, extraction, and processing of uranium concentrates and titanium minerals. It operates through the following geographical segments: Wyoming, Texas, Saskatchewan, and others. The company was founded by Alan P. Lindsay and Amir on May 16, 2003, and is headquartered in Corpus Christi, Texas. The listed name for UEC is Uranium Energy Corp. So yeah, it looks pretty decent. You know, like it's generally trending up. It doesn't have a dividend, but dividend doesn't matter. The analyst ratings are pretty good, and generally it's like moving up. So I like this for the long term for sure. Maybe I'll get the minimal of it just to kind of watch it. Like the stuff that are kind of decent, I'll try to get a little bit of those type deals. Let's see, REMX. I have Intel for very cheap. Oh, if you have an Intel for very cheap, that's a good deal there, Lance. That's for sure. But I'll reply to your text. I haven't seen it. I got the alert, but I'll reply to it later a little bit once I'm not too busy with this stuff here. REMX. I have been holding Intel since they were still doing dividends. Oh wow, that's crazy. REMX. Let's check that one. REMX. Okay, Van Eck Rare Earth and Strategic Metals ETF. So that's a ETF. Looks like I don't have that one right now, but let's see. REMX tracks an index of global companies that mine, refine, and recycle rare earth and strategic metals. The listed name for REMX is Van Eck Rare Earth and Strategic Metals ETF. So this does look pretty good. Past week it's up 8.81%. 1 month it's up 20%. 3 months it's up 24. Year to date it's up 19. 1 year it's up 110. That's pretty good. 5 years it's up 22%. Maximum it's down 63%. But yeah, it generally looks pretty good that it has the upward momentum. Like I kind of like it. Andrew, thanks for the gift there, Andrew Roy. Thank you, man. Thanks for the gift. Okay, so yeah, that one does look bullish. I like that one. I should have listened to paper. Look at GME. Oh, the GME, the GameStop thingy. Oh, because the paper said to buy it, right? And I didn't. Yeah, for sure. Their water buffalo looks like a decent ETF. GME, the GameStop, right? I should have listened to it. Yeah, so today it's down 0.07, but overnight it's up 3.25. Yeah, I think you're right there because the paper said to buy the GME thingy and I didn't buy it, and then overnight it went up 3.25%. Paper flipping knew something about it. Like, although it's a risky play, it knew that it was potentially gonna go up, and it did, right? That's crazy. I didn't listen to the flipping paper. I didn't flip and listen to it. How dareth I a little bit, right? Just hit another 315 on gold futures, up on 1,279 on 50K. Need 3K total. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome there, Bear. Again, 36. Keep it up, man. Keep it going. Hell yeah. Hopefully you pass that eval. That'll be nice. I'm rooting for you, Bear. Again, 36. You could do it. Keep on playing, get safe, and you'll make it. GME is garbage. Paper knows. I know, right? Super risky one. SGN, super cheap though. I know, right? Let's see, SGN. Yeah, for the long term, like the GME, the game stock is too risky for me. I am liking trading agent in London session. Thanks, man. Oh, you're welcome there, Bear. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Get ready if you're a SoFi holder. What's up? Is SoFi gonna tank like crazy or gonna go up like crazy? What do you think there, Chief? Full. Regardless of what it's gonna do for me, it doesn't matter. If it's gonna tank like crazy, I'll just add more. If it goes up, it goes up. Oh, you think it's gonna go up? That's good. But for me, I'm like, that's awesome. But for me, I was ready for it to do either or. I was thinking if it's gonna go down, I was gonna add some more and a bigger discount, better deal. But if it goes up, I guess it goes up, right? If we're prepared for both directions, it's pretty good, right? Why you dislike it, Lance? Why you dislike so? um, let's see, which one should I check out? Let me see the SGN. Let's see what SGN is. So SGN, that's like a penny stock signing day sports. Interesting. So today it's up. So today it's up a lot, 61.81%. After hours is down 19.05%. 1 week is down 24. 1 month is down 84. 3 months is down 89. Year to date is down 81. 1 year is down 92. 5 years is down 99. So that's listed on November 14, 2023. But it looks like it's kind of generally moving down. But recently it moved up for some reason. But yeah, for me, this is too risky. Like the penny stocks in general, they're too risky. But like if somebody could catch a scalp move or a day trade move or stuff like that, it's worth it. It's risky, but it depends on how you bet, how much you bet, how much you're playing. It might be something decent, but for the long term investment on this, like for me, seems too risky. Signing Day Sports Inc. operates as a technology company. It develops and operates platforms aiming to give significantly more student athletes the opportunity to go to college and continue playing sports. Its platform, Signing Day Sports, is a digital ecosystem to help athletes get discovered and recruited by coaches and recruiters across the country. The company was founded on January 21, 2019, and is headquartered in Scottsdale, Arizona. The listed name for SGN is Signing Day Sports Inc. So seems pretty decent and stuff, but still seems too risky, in my opinion, for me personally. Day trading or scalping might do okay. Depends on how you trade it, but looks kind of risky. Look at market cap. I sold more puts on SoFi. Oh, nice. Selling puts on SoFi, that could be a decent play right now, especially that if potentially knowing that it might go up in the future, that's like collecting premiums almost for free type deal, seems like. Very, very risky. Oh yeah, I agree. It's very risky, that one over there. No risk, no Rari. I know, right? That's kind of true. LJ LJBJ is kind of true, right? They just gotta know what to risk the trade on, right? I hate yield backs anything, all of them. Oh wow. Yeah, super risky. Let's see. Maybe I should ask the paper if I should feed the penguin. Let's see what the paper says. Let's see. Should I feed the pudgy cyber penguins? Let's see what the paper says. So the paper doesn't want me to feed the pudgy cyber penguin. Alrighty. The penguin's gonna be mad. The penguin's gonna be like super hungry. It's gonna probably bite me and turn me into the pudgy cyber penguin man, like a weird superpower that's not cool, you know? Kind of weird, but I guess it is what it is. The penguin gets to starve. He gets to fast a tiny bit longer. It is what it flipping is a little bit. Let's see. Almighty paper has spoken. I know, right? Almighty paper has spoken for sure. That's funny. Let's go, paper. Hell yeah. Right there. Hell JBJ. Hell yeah. All meme coins are risky. Oh, yeah. All meme coins are for sure risky. Let's see if the paper wants to feed the peanut the cyber squirrel, the other cyber critter. Let's see what he thinks about that one. Let's see. Should I feed peanut the cyber squirrel? Let's see what it says. Oh, it likes the cyber squirrel for some reason. It didn't like the penguin, didn't like the other thing, but it likes the cyber squirrel for some reason. I guess it doesn't want the cyber squirrel to bite me and turn me into a cyber squirrel man. You know, it's like a weird superpower to have, you know, so that's good. I'll feed the cyber squirrel and I won't get bitten by it, so it'll all be flipping good. You know, I'll toss it a couple of bones and it could nibble on those bones for a tiny bit. So kind of sort of halfway makes sense a little bit, you know. Them squirrels will be taken care of a little bit. A little bit kind of sort of halfway. Papers all know. I thought you couldn't do anything after 4 p.m. After 4 p.m. Cryptos you could buy and sell cryptos 24/7. You could trade futures contracts. You could trade that 23 hours a day. Right now, that's open. I'm not in any play right now. I'm trying to see where to enter on that. But like, yeah, you could trade almost 24/7. So 23 hours a day, you could trade futures 5 days a week. So that's open. And then apart from that, you could also like queue in orders. For example, if I like a company or whatnot, for example, maybe I'll go to Walmart, maybe queue in an order of something, you know. I don't think I have any of that right now. For example, right now general market is closed, but you could still queue in orders. Like right now I could go trade buy. I could buy $1 worth of this thingy and I won't directly buy it right now, but it's queued in for to get in once market's open. It's gonna purchase one stock or $1 worth of Walmart, you know, market price, market open type deal. So like you could queue in some stuff that you like for the long term. There's futures. You could also trade futures on Robinhood. 23 hours a day. The same thing. Like kind of like on that one over there, like on the prop firm. I could also trade futures on Robinhood too. Right here, futures. That's uh that's tradable 23 hours a day and like 5 days a week too. So right here, gold is moving. I haven't done a trade on the futures like recently, like, but I did a little bit ago. But you could trade futures to like 23 hours a day, so that's pretty decent. In cash account, 110 so far. Oh, nice. I scalped MNQ tonight, 110 so far. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Congrats to LJBJ. That's awesome. Hell yeah. In cash account. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Tradeovate mobile app decent. Tradeovate mobile app decent. Yeah, I downloaded the Tradeovate mobile app, but like I don't really use it much. I just like play or trade from the browser type deal. So that's the browser obviously on the Tradeovate on the computer on the Mac. But yeah, I mean it's all seems to be working kind of sort of halfway okay, kind of just fine a little bit. Are futures just gold and silver type stuff? No, futures, no, there it's more than that. You could trade like QQQ, SPY, and all that stuff, but they have different names though. Like, let's see, stock. The right there it says stock index futures right here. So micro S&P 500 index futures. So that's the name of that. Micro Nasdaq 100 index futures. So like you could trade that. E-mini S&P 500. Micro Russell 2000 index futures. E-mini Nasdaq 100 index futures. That's just on Robinhood. I'm showing what it has, like the stocks and ETFs type deal. Micro Dow Jones index futures, you could trade that. E-mini Russell index futures, you could trade that. E-mini Dow Jones index futures, so you could trade that. So all of this stuff is tradable. These are the stocks and ETFs that it has. So micro S&P 500. So like micro S&P 500 to do one of the trades here, the margin requirement. Let's see. So the margin requirement for the micro S&P is $2,505. So it's not too bad. Still kind of doable, especially if you could predict it right. But yeah, it has all kinds of stuff. It has currencies. It has these stocks, index futures. This is just what I'm showing what it has on Robinhood. It has crypto futures, so you could trade crypto, leveraged energy futures like gas, oil, and all that stuff. Metals futures, that's the one I mostly trade, and currency futures. So I traded this one a little bit. It was kind of fun too. But that's the options that Robinhood has, and it kind of works okay. I tried it. It kind of works, you know. But yeah, I got rid of a whole bunch of stuff that I had, so I opened up a little bit more buying power for when the market dips a little bit more. I'll try to get some more. So is that the pre-order stuff? No, the futures you could trade it. That the futures that's instant. Like for example, I might do an example here. It's kind of risky to do an example because the gold's moving fast. But you could literally do a trade like right now, right away. This is open right now. See, like I could either buy or sell short. If I short sell, that's a short. So margin requirement for this is that much. But regardless, it's risky. I don't want to do anything. But you could literally open up a trade and do a trade right now. Like it's live. Your money will start moving with how the market's moving if you get in. But at the moment, like I don't want to get in because I want to find the right, place to get in that one. But futures, it's right now like open all night long, all the way till like my time where I'm at in Washington till 2 o'clock. It closes at 2, then reopens back at 3 o'clock on that one. $100 MNQ margin. Oh, MNQ margin is $100 on Robinhood. That's not too bad. Let's check it out. Check out the MNQ. Yeah, that the margin's not too bad. Let's see futures. Let's see stock, stock and index. So MNQ, micro S&P. Wonder which one's the MNQ here. Oh, MNQ. Let's see MNQ. Oh, there's the MNQ, the Nasdaq index, MNQ. Yeah, so if I do one contract here, like for example, buy. Oh yeah, so this one the margin is 3,701, but that's something else though, I think. Micro. Let's see, maybe I'll check MNQ. Micro Nasdaq, that's the one I just checked. So yeah, this one to do one contract on this, the margin is 3,701 on this one. Oh, in Tradeovate. Yeah, in Tradeovate it's different. Over here on Robinhood the margin, because it's real cash, it's way more. Yeah, on Robinhood the margin's a lot more. But yeah, I mean, regardless, it's pretty decent. I think it's worth it. But yeah, I sold out of a whole bunch of stuff just to kind of have some more buying power for when market's gonna start to recover, like ride the bigger momentum up type deal. Let me look at Tesla, see how that's like. So Tesla is down 4.17% today. Overnight, it's up 0.65. So like everything's dipping quite a bit. It's like kind of crazy. Kind of, sort of, halfway crazy. Apple, let's look at Apple. Apple down quite a bit today too. But just in prop, also in cash account. Oh, okay, also in cash. Okay, I see. Maybe just the Robinhood margin's kind of crazy though. Not just. Oh, okay. Okay, it makes sense. Not just. Okay. It makes sense. But yeah, like Apple's dipping quite a bit. So 1 week is down 4%, 1 month it's down 9%, 3 months it's down 3%, year to date it's down 10%. At least for the 1 year it's up, so that's nice. What do you do for work? Oh, hey there, Yazan. W6E. I do construction for work. I have my own construction company and I do construction work. I got some Rocket Lab a little bit here. Not much though. Huh. Let's see, SNDK. Let's check it out, SNDK. So Sandus Corporation. So like I think I used to be in this one a little bit, but I sold out recently. So just today it's up 9.60%. So that's pretty good. Overnight up 0.98%. That's also pretty good. 1 week it's up 16%. 1 month it's up 91%. That's a lot. 91% in a month. That's crazy. 3 months it's up 213%. Year to date, it's up 74%. 1 year, it's up 834%. Yeah, in 1 year, that's a lot. 5 years, which is, I think, recently listed. It's not 5 years, it's on February 21, 2025. That's when it was listed. But from that point, 1,029%. Maximum 834%. So, yeah, I don't know why or how, but it's doing pretty good. Sandus Corp engages in the development, manufacture, and provision of storage devices and solutions based on NAND flash technology. Its products include solid-state drives, memory cards, and USB flash drives. The company was founded on February 5, 2024 and is headquartered in Milpitas, California. The listed name for SNDK is Sandus Corporation Common Stock. So it doesn't have a dividend. Analyst ratings are 64% buy, 32% hold, and 4% sell. So the analyst ratings look pretty decent. But yeah, it's moving up quite a bit. Looks pretty bullish. I know, right there, Water Buffalo. Looks like a rocket ship for sure. Bro, let me get some money. You're funny there, Albecker. Highest performer on Earth is pretty good, I'd say. I know, right? It is pretty good for sure. SNDK is 1 or 2 year old computer memory play. Damn, that's crazy. Anybody got any money can loan me? uh, let's see, but yeah, this like I used to have a tiny bit of it, but I sold out of it. But yeah, it's going up like crazy. Like definitely bullish. Looks like bullish company. Let's see where HYMS is at. So HYMS is pretty decent. Like I might eventually maybe start adding to the HYMS position. I will loan you money at 432% interest rate. That's a quite of a high interest rate, 432%. That's crazy. No, I heard McDonald's is hiring. Go apply there. Kind of crazy. So this one, the Hims and Hers, is down 2.80 today. Overnight, it's up a little bit. 1 week is down 6.84. 1 month, it's up. 1 month it's down 15.67%. 3 months, it's down 40. Year to date, it's down 6. 1 year, it's up 6.38. 5 years, it's up 67. And maximum, it's up 211. So it looks kind of interesting. Maybe almost might be time. Maybe let's see options. If I do options, let's see. What if I get something that's like a month out, just to kind of see if I sell a cash secured put. February 20th, sell put. See how much they would pay for that. So $217 for one contract on that. So if you do like 10 contracts, that's 28,000. So for 10 contracts in a month, you could make $2,170 just on that. So looks Looks kind of pretty decent on that. Looks like the hymns is playing kind of, I mean, paying kind of okay. I think MCD is going to have the worst 2 3 years in their history. Yes, that's a potential for sure. Anything could happen with the McDonald's. You don't want to own Hims though. Heck. You think Hims is bad there, Lance? I mean, if it's just for if it's for making money, like it could be decent if you get it at the right price. Yes, I'm holding a magnifying glass because I'm streaming on the what do you call it, my old iPhone, and the chats are small and my eyesight's not the greatest, and I'm kind of not too close to the phone, so it helps me read the chats, the live chat. But yeah, I am holding a magnifying glass. Yep. MCD is terrible as AVID, avid consumer of fast food. Too expensive and too low of quality. I know, right? But yeah, this like for me, like I did play the hymns a little bit here and there. I do like it, but right now it almost seems like for me a potential like sell put type deal. But I might wait a little bit more. I mean, as long as something pays and people use it, like it might be a good potential. I was a welder early in my career, messed up my eyesight. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that kind of sucks when the eyesight messes up for sure. Makes it so much harder to do stuff. MCD is about to tank, except I'm afraid to short or go heavy on put leaps because their real estate could skyrocket and they're like largest real estate holder. Yeah, even yeah, exactly. Even if McDonald's would go down, it is kind of risky to short that one, because it's one of them still like cheap staple fast food restaurants that people will still try to go regardless of what the economy is or whatnot. Economy trashy, they won't go there as much, but they'll still go there. You have a margin call. You have a margin call. I don't have a margin call. Everything needs to be max brightness. Yes, max brightness. But yeah, no, I don't have no margin call. Like, there's no margin call at all because I'm not in. I am on the on a margin account, but I'm not using margin. I don't have margin, so I don't have no margin call. MCD is a weird stock. It's real estate holding company that also sells burgers. I know it is pretty weird. It's kind of funny. Can I have $300? That's funny. Let's see. Which other? I see. Did I add a new crypto? Because didn't they come out with a new crypto, right? I heard Robinhood came out with a new crypto. Did they just add it or not? Let me see. Did I add it or not? Oh yeah, I think this is the new one that Robinhood just came out with, the Mantle MNT. So I'll probably add that one on the list since that's the new one that just came out today for Robinhood. The Mantle crypto thingy, whatever that is. So about this one, MNT is the native token of the Mantle network, an Ethereum layer 2 L2 system that uses a modular architecture. The network processes transactions on Mantle while relying on Ethereum for settlement and security. The token is used with the network for transaction fees and governance. So that's like one of them new ones. So I'll probably buy the minimal of this thing for now. Just the minimal, and then I'm gonna ask the paper see if I should get some more. Get a job at McDonald's. I know, right? Yeah. So order filled. Hell yeah. Yeah. So many people rely on MCD. They prey on lower income areas too, but now it's so expensive. Oh yeah, it is expensive, but sometimes when people get used to it, they want to keep on going there. It's almost like an addicting type thing for most people. I rarely ever go to McDonald's. If I go to McDonald's, probably like once in half a year, or like once in a few months or something like that. Super, super rare. They changed to a different client base. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so this is the new this is the new crypto coin that Robinhood just came out with, or just put on their site, on their brokerage. So I bought like $1 worth, and on the throw the paper, see if I should get some more. See what the paper thinks. Let's see. Should I get some more of the mantle? Let's see. Should I get some more of the mantle thingy? So it says no. I guess. I guess it's a no for now. I guess it's a no for now on that thing. You know, it kind of sort of halfway is what it is. Kind of sort of halfway is what it is. You know, shouldn't be able to raise their prices so high so fast. It's like $15 for a single person to eat lunch. Yeah, it is. It is pretty pricey. Like McDonald's, it is pretty pricey. Let's see. Let me check out. Let's see. Oh, I wonder. For real, let's might as well go to an actual decent restaurant and eat all. Let's see. I might check the crypto again just to make sure I got all the tradable crypto here. So you got to make sure I got all the tradable crypto here. I think I do. I think the only one that like they just added, I just added that. But I think in general I got all of it. Yep. I got flipping all of it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, $300 I need so bad. Or Chipotle, even though Chipotle is on some bullshit of their own. I know, right? The Chipotle thingy. The Chipotle thing is pretty good, but yeah, it is. It still kind of is kind of pricey. Let's see. Futures. Let's see where gold is at right now. Okay, micro gold. Gold is still kind of pushing. I think the momentum is so strong on gold. It might try to push for 5,000 either sometime here shortly tonight morning or whatnot, or maybe here shortly, but maybe not. Who knows? But it looks like it's trying. It's pushing like crazy. So right now this thing is up 1.70%. Let's check silver here. Micro silver compared to the micro gold. So micro silver futures. So micro silver futures is slightly different. So micro silver slightly dips. So that's 0.84 down, and gold is still kind of high up. So they're kind of a little bit different. So if I click a week on this, 1 week it's 9.62% up on this, and micro gold a week. So, and gold for a week is up 5.37. Still like silver is up more, but gold is still kind of pushing like crazy. Still kind of pushing like crazy. Everyone is asking for money in this stream. I know, right? It is what it is, right? Maybe some people need it, you know. You stop spamming or Lance will time you out. I know, right? Let's see. Pop from eval blew up and now it's 50K balance again. Oh yeah, my prop firm eval, yeah, Lance is right. It blew up and then it's at 50K again. I had to reset it, pay $100 and reset it. So I haven't gone in the trade in that one yet, but I'll see when I'll enter type deal. Haven't gone in yet, but I'll see when I'll enter. They don't even drop their Cash App link. They don't even commit to be begging. Try to put some effort into begging. Like put a link into where like somebody wants to donate, they could donate, right? That kind of makes sense. But yeah, like we'll see. Maybe gold will push to 5,000 here shortly. It's crazy. Market crashing, gold and silver going up like crazy. That's kind of like what I kind of foreseen a little bit. Crazy, crazy stuff. What are you buying exactly? Does the money go to the company mining gold? Oh, like on the futures, if I do the futures over here, the future is just contracts. Like you invest your contract, your money, and like if you're long on gold, like if you do a contract, you make profit. Then you could sell the contract at a profit. If it goes down, you'll be losing money. So that's the futures contract. It's the way you trade. But if you go to like a gold ETF, for example, like GLD or something like that right here, if you go to this one, that's the ETF that follows gold. This one, if you buy it, it's like you're buying gold. Like right now I could buy $1 of it. Like market's closed for this one right now, but you could queue in an order and it'll buy you gold like $1 worth. And that kind of almost like real gold, but obviously just a ETF that follows gold. And then you could sell it whenever at a profit, at a loss, or whatnot. But the futures is different. But that's kind of how it is. Let's see where Lyft is at. Lyft is probably dipping. Yeah, Lyft went down today quite a bit. So down 0.65 today. Overnight down 0.49. Keeps on dipping a little bit. Only got one Leaps contract on that, so that's not too bad. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see, I have a fresh account too. I hope to pass next week. Oh, nice, nice. I hope you pass too there, Lance. Hopefully. I hate the miner companies, but some bullshit penny stock miners really went crazy. I know, right? Some bullshit penny stock miners. Yeah, it is crazy. Went crazy already. Silver is blowing minds every day trading. SI futures is like a futures death wish. Oh, for sure. Do you invest in any of the international ETFs or stock picking? Me in the international, not really, not much. It's just mostly just the local stuff, and right now trying to focus on like gold, silver, valuable metals, and maybe some mining companies. At the moment, with everything crazy that's going on, you know, political volatility will keep silver prices high. I think short term, yeah, it will. Let's see prediction markets. Yeah, do you invest in any of the international ETFs? Yeah, international, like, I'm not doing much on those. Let's see. Featured. I don't know if I should do any of these. I don't feel like doing the sporting stuff or the bets. Let's see, which one did I want to check? Maybe I'll check like what like QQQ is doing now. So QQQ, it's down for the day, 2.13 overnight. Looks like it's trending up a little bit right now. Do you like crypto at all? Something about tokenization? Me, like yeah, I kind of like crypto. I don't have too much of it, but I do have some. Like, let me see. I could show you in a little bit. Like, I have like roughly a little over $500 worth of crypto, so it's not too much, but it's a little bit of something that I could kind of trade. Get the hang of kind of swing trading it or day trading, whatever I could find. So SPY is down 2.03% overnight. It's up a little bit. We'll see what happens in the morning, but it's kind of doing its own thing. SPY tracks a market cap weight index. Obviously, I know what that is. But yeah, things are kind of dipping. But the crypto that I have here right now, it's right here. So I don't have much. I don't have too much in crypto. So right here, I got $558 worth of crypto. So it's not a lot, but like I do have right here. That's a list of cryptos that I have from here all the way. Pretty much everything that Robinhood has, crypto wise, I have at least some of it in the crypto. Hey, can I have some money, Nicky? Oh, the 501 hyphy Hey, yeah, maybe I should give you some money for helping me out doing the trades, right? You help me out with the trades, maybe I should give you some. Give me a cash app and I'll pay you some. The 501. By the way, thanks. Thanks for helping me the other day. Damn, 501 prop account got popped without you, bro. I know, right? Got popped. Yep. So you down like back down to 50K from fresh to the fresh start. It is what it is sometimes. I know it's not the end of the world though. Like right now, I got a new ones back at 50 even, but I haven't done any trades with that one yet. Seeing what I should do with it. But yeah, it's no worries. We got to trade them reversals again. I know, right? For sure. The market is crazy. Yeah, like right now it's so crazy that like I don't know like the gold because I was mostly trading gold, but it's going up so fast, so much like it's hard to tell what it's gonna do. Look, it still keeps on pushing up. Like there's a potential it might try to push, kind of like the tariff bazooka you said there. It might try to bazooka it up to like all the way to 5,000. Like with people being so scared of the market and they're just jumping into gold like crazy hell right now. They're like almost seems risky to do either or thing right now. Buy long and hold, but market's crazy. So pretty much just buy one long contract on that and just hold and it should potentially do okay, right? Maybe at a dip. Once it dips a little bit, buy and hold or something. But yeah, it's crazy. Are you in any of the trades right now there, the 501? The trailing drawdown can get a little tricky and when you pass it goes from end of day to intraday. Kind of fucked up by take profit, but really their only downside is yeah, that's true. Once you pass all that, then like it should be pretty decent. Japan holds majority of U.S. Treasuries, and there is bond mayhem right now. Oh wow, that's crazy. Can you look up CHPY? It has a high dividend yield. CHPY, let's check it out. CHPY, let's see how that looks like. So yield max semiconductor portfolio option income ETF. So you're saying that it has a good dividend, right? So borrow rate is 2.50%, expense ratio 1.03%. Dividend, it's not saying the details on the dividend because it just has like a dash or whatnot. So like yeah, it might pay dividends, but it doesn't show what it pays for dividends. CHPY is an actively managed portfolio of 15 to 30 US listed semiconductor companies, complemented by various complex option strategies. The fund seeks to provide current income and secondary capital appreciation. The listed name for CHPY is YieldMax Semiconductor Portfolio Option Income ETF. So seems pretty decent, but I don't know. Like I'd rather go into something else. But like if you're bullish on this, especially right now with everything dipping like crazy, for me it's kind of risky. But like it dipped today 1.43%. Overnight it's up 1.72%. So I mean, if you're bullish on all the semiconductor stuff in general, it follows it. Might be kind of decent. But it's newly listed too, listed on April 3, 2005. So yeah, I mean it has potential or whatnot, but let's see. Maybe I could add it to my, let's see, one of my lists at least, my first list. But if what do you call it? If the semiconductor stuff and everything will dip lower, it might be a better potential. But like I don't know too much about it. Might be decent, but who knows? Bonds are skyrocketing in Japan, and I don't know now to make money off it. Shit might be hitting the fan big time. The other thing going on right now is the U.S. debt wall. Shit's gonna get crazy. Oh yeah, I feel like Europe has a whole bunch like they start selling off the bonds and everything, like it might like cause crazy chaos, economical chaos that starts happening. Well, regardless, that's why I sold out of a whole bunch of stocks that I had, opened up some more buying power. Just yesterday, my buying power was like 19 some thousand. Right now, I sold out some stuff, and right now it's like at 23 some thousand. So right now, like more than half my portfolio is just cash, more buying power for a big dip. Some big dip happens, I could buy some more of whatever that is. The way to make money off it is to literally own gold. Yeah, like I think that's one of the safest, to literally own gold, like the hard physical gold. There is an international credit crisis potentially unfolding. That's definitely how it looks like. Their 501. That's definitely how it looks like. Maybe while that's unfolding, I could potentially feed a cyber kitty and a cyber puppy world. You know, that seems kind of decent. Maybe toss them a bone. Maybe see like whoever gets the bone wins. You know, hopefully the cyber kitty and the cyber puppy won't fight to the death. You know, maybe they'll share the bone. You know, who knows? Something might happen, but I'll probably toss the paper and see if I should get some more, you know, so that they don't fight over the one bone that I gave them, you know. Let's see, should I feed the cyber kitty and the cyber puppy world some more? Let's see what the paper says. Let's see what the paper says. The paper says no. Oh man, them poor flipping kitty and puppy in the cyber world, because they only got the one bone that I gave them. They might kind of sort of halfway fight like crazy over it, you know. Hopefully they don't kill each other for it, you know. Kind of funny. Yeah, miner's been manipulating hard. You own some gold dance, that's better than the vast majority of people. Yeah, owning gold is pretty good. Goro. I own some gold, but I've always avoided gold stocks and I hate miners. I wish I had more gold and silver though, and can never own enough to, I suppose. There's an international credit crisis. But yeah, I guess them cat and dog get to fight over the one bone that I gave him. Just a little bit of cyber foodies for them. It is what it is. Some cyber syrup. Let's check that out. Maybe I could kind of sort of halfway get a little bit of that. Just a tiny bit. Let's see. How much do I have? Not much. Probably add a little bit to that. Maybe $1. And then I'll toss the paper and see if I should get some more of that. Let's see. Let's see. Should I get some more of the cyber syrup? Let's see what it says. Should I get some more of the cyber syrup? Let's see what the paper says. So the paper says yes. Paper really likes the cyber syrup. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it kind of sort of halfway flipping likes it a little bit. A little bit, but not too much. It kind of sort of halfway likes it. Let's see. Maybe I gotta add a couple, or I'll add a couple of more bones to the syrup. Syrup mixed with bones, kind of good enough, I guess. Thomas, oh hey there, Thomas. Careful with the crypto, my guy. I think it's gonna get hit more. It's been bouncing off bottom resistance, and I think it's going lower. I think so too. I kind of agree with you there. The 501. I think that will happen. Let's see. Careful with the crypto, my guy. I think it's gonna get hit more. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there, the 5-1. The thing is, whatever I'm adding to it, it's not a lot. Let's see, the my general holdings in crypto, I don't have too much in it. Only right now, I only got like $562 in the crypto, so it's not too bad. So if it does tank, I'll probably just add a little bit more to it eventually for it to go back up. But I'm not going too crazy on the crypto stuff. But yeah, I do agree with you there, the 501. Yep, I do agree with you though there, the 501 for sure. I'm trying to be safe with the crypto. A little bit won't kill me, but it's a tiny little bit of a dollar cost average into it. He doesn't have a large crypto balance, so it almost doesn't matter. Yeah, it's kind of like a little bit for fun, but it does make a little bit of money though. So silver isn't stopping. Word on the street, IMBA didn't get a huge silver shipment today from USA. Oh wow, GDXU. Let's see, GDXU. So microsector gold miners 3x leverage. Oh wow, the leverage play, that's pretty decent. So microsector gold miners 3x leverage ETN. Let's see, add this to the metals, top metals to trade, I guess. So let's see, this one is GDXU provides 3x daily leverage exposure to a market cap weighted index comprised of two gold miners ETFs. The listed name for GDXU is Microsector Gold Miners 3x Leverage ETN. So this is gold miners, not the actual gold, I think. Or is it? I don't know. Probably just the gold miners. So I should change this from, let's see, from the metals to trade to the mining. Do that. I think silver could get really choppy day to day before it hits 100, unless it just blows past everything. I know, right? Up 1,000 this year. Up 1,000% this year. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Their power strokes, and you're up 1,000% this year. That's hella nice. I've been watching for weeks. Oh wow. What have you been watching for weeks? Which stock there? Soda 4049. Let's see. Solana. Maybe I could add a little bit to that Solana. See, I don't have much of it, but I'll throw the paper and see what the paper says. Let's see. I've been watching for weeks. Not me, that stock. Oh, that stock. Let me see. Should I get some more Solana? Let's see if the paper wants some more Solana at the moment. Just a tiny bit. Where did it go? Okay, so the paper says yes, I could get a tiny bit of the Solana thingy. Just a tiny bit. Tiny bit for now of the Solana. Like I said, because the crypto might be dipping some more in the near future. So like if I get a little bit, it won't like kill me too bad. If I just like add $1 to it, I think it should be okay. Silver per ounce. Oh, nice, silver per ounce. Yeah, if you watch it close, you could be able to properly trade it safer, I guess, right? Let's see, the stock market is down today. Yep, it is down quite a bit. Been buying since it was 20 an ounce. Oh wow, since 20 an ounce, you got a good deal in it there, Power Stroke. Hell yeah. I know that is smart there, Soda. For you, the better you track it, the better you could like study it and stuff like that. The better you could make a potential good trade. You know, kind of seeing the pattern, how it moves, what it does, type deal. Okay, so XTS is up 5. I wonder which one that is. Oh, the Tesla's crypto. Oh, it's weird. The Tesla's crypto went up quite a bit, like compared to everything else. Like I just got an alert, so obviously I don't have a lot of it. But that one's bouncing for some reason, the Tesla's crypto. Kind of weird. Is it doing the same with all the cryptos, or is it just no, it's just that one, the Tesla's thingy. Tesla's thingy, that one's going up. Oh, weird. Yeah, I think that's the one that alerted me on it, just kind of shooting up quite a bit. Let's see. This one's kind of going up a little bit too. BTTC up big. Oh wow, just VT and chill. I know, right? Just VT and chill. Safe strategy for sure. What's really crazy is copper is in backwardation. That's that's shit's gonna go bananas. Oh, the copper. Eventually, copper is gonna catch up, and that thing's gonna go crazy eventually, right? That's kind of interesting. I'm thinking about investing in a vintage air cooled Porsche 911. this year if I have decent income. Oh, nice. That'll be pretty cool. That'll be pretty awesome there, Lance. Are you into cars at all? Axie Infinity is up. Me, like I like cars, but like I don't have anything like too crazy or exotic. I got the trucks for my work for my company. I got the Ford F-150 EcoBoost. I drive that, and then like I recently got like the Ford Lightning, the EV. That thing's pretty crazy. I mean, it's a construction rig. I use it for work, but like how it speeds up and goes, it's like crazy. It speeds up faster than my Ford F-150 twin turbo, the EcoBoost. You know, like the Lightning speeds up quite a bit faster. Like I go like 0 to 60 in like 3 seconds on my Ford Lightning. Like it speeds up like crazy. But the Porsche car, I like it. It's pretty unique, pretty exotic. I don't have any like sports cars or anything like that though. Yeah, yes, I do. I own a Ford Lightning. I drive it to work. It's like my main commuter to work to like to and from work. It's pretty cool because obviously I do construction and that's a construction truck and I drive a lot, so that helps save on gas, for sure. But yeah, the like exotic cars, the sports cars, the classics, all those cars. I love all those cars. What's the chart doing on your prop? Okay, let's take a look at the prop here. So the prop right now, this is how it looks like. So this is the 5 minute chart right now. So like I said, looks like the momentum is pushing up. Looks like it's trying to go to like the 5,000 area. Like it's like it's pushing, is going down. Like keeps on trying to push up throughout whatever. Looks like it's aiming for the heights, the crazy heights. I can zoom in a little bit. Well, it looks like it's aiming for the crazy heights. It's going up so high that it's out of the range on my chart. Like I can't make it go down lower because if I do, it just makes it go back down. Like that's how fast it's kind of going up. So it's pushing up pretty decently. Let's see. Let's see 1 minute. Okay, let's see 1 minute. The Raptors are their shit. I always bother my girl whenever a Raptor passes by. Same with a 9111. I'm like a dork about it. Oh wow, that's pretty cool there, Lance. I say buy one sell. I say buy one sell. Okay, buy one sell. Okay. Okay, I bought one sell right now. Hell yeah, we'll see what it does. So one sell is bought right now. I don't know why it's kind of a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, the green line just pushes higher, new highs every time it moves. Yeah, that's what it seems like for sure. Trend is obviously up, but there's a pressure resistance. Yes, eventually there might be like a correction, like towards like something like there again, and then maybe later back up higher after that potentially. So still like anything could happen though. Trend is obviously off, but there's pressure resistance. Yeah, it might still keep on going up, but like in the middle of the up, there could be you could still catch potential scalp trades down, like on the short term down moves. I think that's like a potential for that to happen. Looks like sell is a little risky. There was news earlier or something, right? Gold is running tonight. Yeah, I think gold might keep on running a little bit more. Might keep a little running a little bit more short term. We ain't holding, just reversal trade. Yeah, it's just short term, just a little scalp. Like obviously if it keeps on going up, but like there's like down moves in between, like catch a little down and let it ride back up a little bit. It kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. But looks like it's trying potentially real hard to get to the 5,000 mark. just reversal trade. So yeah, we're on that one right now. Maybe I could try to adjust it so kind of on the screen so bright. Maybe try to make it a little bit better. I don't know. Yeah, it's pushing up, but we'll see. There might be like a reversal, like you said, like little scalp move, profit towards the downside. So if you make like $10 or $20, alrighty. If I see 10 or 20, I'll sell it. Maybe I should change the brightness on the screen. Might make it better. If I could find out which one does it. Oh, there's the brightness. Let me see. Might try to adjust the brightness. Maybe something that's a little bit dimmer might be better. Maybe like that. Let's see how it looks like on the screen. Maybe that's better a little bit. Less brightness, probably a little bit better visible. But yeah, once a little bit like $10 or $20 profit, I could try to get out, even like at the 10, just to be safe once it hits that. This isn't volatile enough. It's pushing on momentum. I'm about to fade your play, but I'm not near my laptop. Oh, you're not near your laptop, I see. You could spread trade like we were doing the other day, but you don't have to. Uh, oh, spread play like add another contract a little bit above, like right to add one just above a little bit, and then like if it goes down, then sell it. Is that what you mean? Let's see. So maybe I could add like a sell right here. Let's see. So buy back. Buy back somewhere over here might be like profit. I just think you need a buy OPP once you're out of this play. Yeah, once I'm out of the play, I think a buy might be good because I think it's a strong momentum pushing towards the upside right now. But this uptrend, but this is uptrend, so don't want to go heavy on sells. Oh yes, for sure. Looks like kind of a strong uptrend right here for sure. So it hasn't reached the $10 or $20 mark yet to sell out, but like right here somewhere, I'm kind of putting that over there, not too far away where it dips and hits that. That'll be at least a little bit of profit. But there will be pullback. Oh yeah, for sure. There should definitely be pullback at some point. Nothing usually goes up just forever like crazy, but yeah, there should be a pullback for sure. I'm gonna plug in my phone. My phone's about to die, kind of, sort of, halfway a little bit. Here's my yes paper, my that thingy, that thingy. Okay, phone plugged in. That way it's not gonna die like crazy. There we go. I'm used to gold snapping higher or lower. It seems sleepy tonight. Yeah, gold seems sleepy tonight. It's just, I think it's kind of trying to catch up more momentum before it starts pushing back up, you know? I think it's like consolidating, getting ready to go to the upside from this point some more. What's BTS? Let's see. BTS. Let me check. I'll go to the. Let's see BTS. I'll look that up over here. BTS. Well, whatever that is, BTS on Robinhood. There is no BTS. It has like Bright Spring Health Service and then Charming Medical, whatever. But it doesn't have the BTS. It's got the BTSG, and the MCTA right there. See, I looked it up. BTS only's got that BTSG and MCTA. That's the ones it got. It looks like it went down lower a little bit, started dipping there, but it didn't get to the 10 or 20 yet. So that's my take profit area over there. If it's gonna get there, or if I click on it to take profit, whichever comes first, I guess. It's kind of consolidating a little bit. Take profit trader. What's BTS? Mac on Monday was awesome. Could read it like a book on reversals. Oh really? The Mac on Monday? Wow. If I want, how long have you been trading futures? Do you use it props or self-funded? A dippy dip. What are you trading on prop firm? Right now this is the micro gold. I just got into my first trade. So currently down $13 on the trade. But I'm trying to take a little profit here on a little dip, and then maybe after that potentially maybe go up. We'll see. Yeah, self-funded, that's pretty awesome. Especially if you're doing it right, just keep on making profits. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. If I go just inside the door, don't go crazy in reversals today. Okay, for sure on the downside. Oh yes, for sure. For sure. So right now, like my take profit area is right there. So close to like about the $10 or $20 profit if it hits that. Hope you will, my guy. Oh, thank you there, Mark 16 tax. Thanks, man. I'm in the gold trade for at the moment. We'll see how it goes, how it plays out. Let's see, bro. How you doing there, Mark? Mark 16 tax. Hope you're doing good. It's due for a decent pullback. Looking at chart. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I haven't been in the market this week. Oh, I see. Just hard to make the. Sometimes like you gotta stay away from the market a little bit, huh? I'm just had a big life win. I'm just had a big life win, man. Oh, big life win, man. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Congrats on the big life win. That's awesome. There, Mark 16 thanks. Let's see. Let's see. On the downside, no more crazy. Dippy dip, what are you trading? Pro. I think so. What kind of win? The ring thingy. And it's crazy how gold is moving, but I think eventually there should be a little downward thing. Just handled something major but personal. You might want to up this pullback to break even. Alrighty, break even. Not sure where the break even is at the blue line, I guess right here. Okay, it's close to about the break even, somewhere around there. Maybe slightly higher. I know, right? Congrats there, Mark. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell flippin' yeah. Okay, fill the order. Slightly negative, but it filled the order. Buy long. Okay, so buy long. Okay, I just bought one long right now. Just sit on it. Okay, alrighty. Sounds good. But yeah, like that's on the phone, but I think it might try to push to the like 5,000. Looks like it's trying real hard to. That's the gold futures. That's just on my phone. That's my phone. That's the computer. That's the iPad right there. But yeah, I'll just kind of go long on that one, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. The reversals are sometimes pretty good, but right now, like the momentum towards the upside is so strong, it's just hard to catch the downward momentum. Mac to separated today. Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. The MACD is like way. It's like not even. Yeah, the MACD. Self-funded, but says take profit. I'm confused. Like MACD. Yeah, I think the MACD. I think these two lines. I think that's the MACD, right? Although it says over there average directional index, but I think it's probably the MACD too. Hey there, Water Buffalo. Doing some drinks? Cheers, cheers. I'm drinking my coffee right now, and my mate, and my tea. All my normal drinky stuff. Is this a prop firm, bro? If so, which one? Yes, that's the take profit trader right here. See, the take profit trader right here. Take profit trader with trade of 8. That's the one I'm using. TPT, take profit trader. Mac, when they are crossing, you can flow with it on reversal trades. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, each time it reverses, you could do reverse and just non-stop collect little scalp trades, right? I've gotten many payouts from Apex. Which do you like most? Oh, that's cool there, Fat Boy 414. I the so far I only tried like the take profit trader. Like I still like haven't passed the test yet. Still trying to pass. Yeah, my mate should be here by Friday. I'm excited. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome, Water Buffalo. That's awesome. Hopefully you'll like it. I like it. I drink it every day. I thought 501 used an indicator. It's hard to read the reversals on candlesticks alone. And you can see the trend on green line going down, red line up, and vice versa. Yeah, on the green, it's like the main trend line. Like the green goes up, like that means it's going up. The green goes down, that means just pretty much the general like chart is kind of going down. Kind of makes sense. Just up. Oh, thank you there, Fat Boy 414. Thank you, man. But yeah, I'm still kind of a little bit new to the prop firms. I'm still trying to pass my first eval test on the take profit trader. Just trying to get the hang of it. Yo, yeah, good stuff. Cheers, cheers. Drinking my coffee from my Marvel coffee cup. Ah, yummy. And then drinking some of my tea with my other Marvel coffee mug or whatever. Need the caffeine to trade all night long, right? And then the famous mate, the South American yerba mate drink. Good stuff. Cheers, cheers. That stuff too. Instead of drinking and driving, I'm doing some drinking and trading. I think that's kind of sort of halfway safer, right? Drinking and driving versus drinking and trading. I think drinking and trading is a little bit safer. Lance, I mean everyone uses that. Oh well. Okay, got payouts from others. I haven't been posting the way I should have, but we'll be going ham soon. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, got payouts from others. Well, this is my first like prop firm in general that I'm kind of trying to take some profits out. We're trying to pass the test, but I'll see what happens. Like the other ones, I'm just kind of trading with like the real amount, like real money, like the Robinhood. Like over there, like that's my tablet, like I trade on that's the Robinhood app. I'm trading on that. And then that's my phone over there. I kind of used to track the micro gold on that too. Like, and then obviously that's the prop I'm trading on right here. So I did some trades on the Robinhood, and then right now I'm doing some trades on this here. Nicky, buy 3 more long on the dip. Okay, so should I buy? Okay, so I bought one. I bought one right now. Like, so right now I got 2 contracts. Should I buy a third one or should I wait a little bit? Should I buy another one right now? So right now I got 2. I need help day trading, brother. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I'm kind of new, like I'm not that new, but kind of new. I'm still learning the day trading thingy. I mean, I've done it for a while, but I still have a lot of room for improvement, like a lot of room. Wait, see where it goes. Okay, so okay, I'll do that. So far I got two contracts. I added one like once it dipped here a little bit, but so far I just got two contracts, so it's not too bad. Why are you buying? You should be selling. As you know, what time frame? Well, this is the micro gold. That's the MGCG6. That's the 5 minute time frame right here. That's the 5 minute time frame. This might be decent pullback. Oh, I see. Gold going to retrace. Yeah, so you think it's worth it to like reverse to the sell or might fill FVG? No. Okay, well, so far I just got the two contracts, so I'm just kind of sitting and chilling, see what it does. Buying this sell off with uptrend, be in good position to ride up. Okay. So should I add another buy or a little bit later? Do it right now. Should I buy in this sell? No, hold off. Yes, as it drops by. Okay, okay, I see. Yes, as it drops by. Let FSG fill then add. Okay, so if it dips a little bit more, then like accumulate more for the upward momentum potentially. ETH at 2K, bro. Oh, really there, Johnny? It dipped, ETH dipped quite a bit more, huh? That's crazy. I could see this chopping sideways. Don't get too heavy in any direction until it seems obvious. What platform is this? That's the Take Profit Trader platform right here. Remember, Giant that's when we buy. Oh yeah, that one when it dips, yeah, that's when we buy for sure, man. The this one is obvious. How long have you been trading? Me, if you're talking to me, like close to 2 years, like the short-term type trading, I think started almost 2 years ago, like mid-February, something like that ish. Yeah. So far I got two contracts on the buy on the to go long. And I could add more at a good time when it's a good time to do so. Oh, ETH is just under 3K, you're saying there, Lance? Keep waiting, watch Mac. Okay. So once the green line starts reversing towards the upside, that's when I probably start buying some more, I guess. How long have you been in this trade? Oh, in this trade, not that long. I think it's been like in this trade, just maybe a few minutes at the most. Not that long. Under 2,500 ish is a good buy, but 2K is a no-brainer. Oh yeah, for the ETH for the Ethereum, yeah, like 2,500 is pretty decent, but like it could still potentially go to the 2,000 for sure. For sure, for sure. I'll buy right now. Okay. Okay, I bought one more. So right now I got three contracts. Get out on this week being created. Take a short right after. Need a big balance, I know, right? So far, got three contracts right now on the for the long. It's going up, your trading trend. Yeah, like trading with the trend. So like the general trend is kind of towards the upside. Because a lot of people are buying gold. Yeah, so I got three contracts. It looks like it's in the positive right now. Uh, take profit and take profit and take a short. Let's see. I gotta change this right here to the max profit because I can't exceed the profit. Just for a second, I gotta do this because I have to reset this. So weekly, daily profit. I gotta adjust my daily profit so I don't exceed the 1500. Because if I exceed the 1500, I'll lose the account and I'll have to reset it again. So I'll set it to right here. I'll reset the account so that I won't exceed the 1500 limit for the profit. Click on save. That way, if it does by chance exceed 1500, it doesn't. I don't lose the test, because you got to be consistent in this thingy. But looks like it's doing good. It's going up. It's going up quite a bit, so that's good. Oh well, thanks, Lance. Welcome on. Best. Oh well, thanks, Lance. But like right now, it's doing okay for now. We'll see what it does. So I got three contracts. I'm writing three contracts up at the moment. But I did change the settings to where like it doesn't exceed the 1500 profit. I'd sell them shortly and take profit. Okay, I just sold it right now. So right now I'm out of the trade, so I'm up $116 at the moment in general. So I'm not in any play at the moment. I sold it all. Short it. Should I short it there the 501 or just chill for a little bit? Because either or could be something. No, absolutely not. So like right now I'm fully out of the trade. I'll dim the brightness a little bit so it kind of easier to read. Watch Mac. Okay, so once the Mac starts going up some more, maybe I could add some more on in that case, huh? I gotta try to clean the screen a little bit here. Stay flat until 501 has a good read or setup. Okay, for sure there, Lance. I gotta try to clean my clean the camera a little bit so that hopefully it's better visible because I'm recording live streaming on the phone. Hopefully that's gonna be better. I tried to clean the screen a little bit better. I'm not sure if that's any better or not, but we'll see. Maybe adjust this. Trying to get the best possible visibility here. You want green going down and red going up to short. Okay. You want green going down and red going up to short. Okay, okay, I see, I see. But yeah, it's not doing that right like yet though. What's the time frame on chart? The time frame on chart, that's 5 minutes right there. If I click on it, right there, it's 5 minutes. 5 minute chart right there right now. Trick is to take profit when you have it. Don't fall in love with trade. Small profits repeated. Yeah, that's pretty smart there, and the 501 for sure. That's pretty smart. So right now it's kind of in the indecisive area. Looks like a little bit indecisive, but the general momentum still looks like it's towards the upside a little bit. But we'll see where there might be short term. There might be a reversal a little bit, but who knows when though. Can you back it up so I can watch price also? Oh yes, yes. Let's see. Where is the price? Okay. Okay, bid, ask, last. Oh, I'll do this. I could put the, what do you call it? Is that visible enough? I think we don't want to hold shorts today too long with the uptrend. I could also, for the price, I could also put like the phone somewhere and that could do the price thing, but it's kind of hard. The phone might just be in the way if I do the phone. It'll block everything. Can't hold losers though. You don't want a single loser erasing a dozen wins at all at once. I'm in bed, not in office, so can't watch on my end for you. Oh, I see, I see. I have a problem holding winners, but I always let my losers hit stop. It's hard to reverse that problem for me. Okay. So, like, let's see. Hopefully that's visible enough at this point right here. So do you, should I have it where it's visible to that price over there, or should I have it more where it's visible to that price? What's better, easier for you to read on my end there, 501? Depends on day. When some days you can get away with holding longer. It's all about trend, so identify early and trade accordingly. Oh, I prefer on the right. Okay, so that price over there. Okay, I see. We could do that and right there, see that. So I could move this whole chart here a little bit over here, so we'll see what's going on. And then that way we could see everything like this. For on right. So hopefully the price is there. Hopefully it's visible enough. So right now I'm not in any trade. So the Mac looks like it's still kind of going their separate ways a little bit. Yeah, gold is running like crazy. Like I said, I think it's trying to reach the 5,000. I think it might try to reach the 5,000 overnight, in my opinion. Not financial advice though, but I think it's aiming for that. I think it's really, really strongly pushing to reach the 5,000 tonight. I think there's a possibility, a chance that it might actually do that. Like it's going up so high that it disappeared from the chart. You see, like right there, like the whole time it just keeps up at the very top of the chart. Gold is running like crazy today. People are afraid of the market crashing. They're just dumping everything into the gold and silver right now. Like, it's insane. There's going to be resistance at 4,900 for sure. Oh, I think so. 4,900. I think it might reach that, or like, yeah, it could be a good resistance area. So right now I'm still not in the trade at the moment. I'm still out of the trade. Let me see. So profits visible. I want to make sure that everything's kind of visible enough. Hey there, available gangs. How you doing, man? How you doing? Well, yeah, I don't know if I should go get in or wait a little bit. Looks like I don't know if it's gonna keep on pushing. I'm still out of the trades right now. All hail the paper. I know, right? The hail says hi to you there, available gangs. The paper says yes. Good stuff. But yeah, if I were you at 4880, I'd spread some puts on the way up. Okay. So spread some puts, that means 880, like add some sells, right? The buy some sells, right? Okay. And with short term cap gains, V long term, you might as well hold everything a year. I know, right? For the long term, for sure. But I mean, it is what it is. If you do make profits in the short term, just make sure you set it off aside to be able to pay the IRS, right? Yeah, sorry, options brain is on today. No worries there, but I get the point. Like buy the sells, but that's funny. So once it reaches 4880, we could get some of the. Yeah, because I play options too. Like today, I think I did some puts a little bit, so I made a tiny bit of money, not much though. But yeah, Mac Green Line. Yep, it's starting to peter out. Today was a rough day for the market. I did okay, down like 0.8%. Oh, I see 0.8%. That's not bad at all. Actually, that you're doing pretty good if that's the point. I want to trade the NQ at 9:30. I prefer NQ during a New York session and metals after hours. I see, I see. Oh, my Robinhood finished up because I'm so heavy in metals. Oh, okay, I see. So, you're saying you don't have any more buying power on Robinhood, right? Right there, available gangs. But yeah, point 0.08. That's actually pretty good to be down that much. Where the market in general dipped quite a bit, like the SPY, QQQ, all of those. They dipped quite a bit more. Gold in the morning opening is going to be wicked today. Oh, I bet. Like it's gonna probably gonna go insane. I lost so much since Friday. It's terrible for long-term holdings. Tech getting hurt. Oh yeah, tech right now for sure is getting hurt. But I got like 5K in cash app. Yeah, I'm tapped out for buying power. Oh wow, I see, I see. Yeah, just today, hey there, available gangs. Just today, like I could show you right now. Like I opened up some more buying power. You'll see right now my buying power on Robinhood is 23,338. Just yesterday was at 19,000. So I sold off some stuff just to have some more buying power. Like if stuff dips like crazy with this crazy stuff that's going on in the world, so I could get into the good companies at a discount. So I actually sold a whole bunch more stuff today, so I'd be able to do that. Gold and silver stocks, I know, right? My guy Nick, your ass must be tired as hell. Oh, hey there, ludicrous drip. My ass must be tired. Probably kind of sort of halfway is, but it is what it is, and it's kind of worth it a little bit, I guess. Yeah, gold, silver also got GDM metal. Oh, nice, nice. My biggest holdings are gold and silver, but the rest is semiconductors. Those are pretty good picks right there, available gangs. That's pretty smart. Huh. Let's see. So you trade futures or just today? Oh, I trade futures. Like I started not too long ago. TDY mocked me yesterday, but if I can make it through this week, might see some mad returns still. Oh, nice. Hopefully you'll see some very good returns there. Ludicrous drip. Change my mind. Don't sell. Buy on next dip. I don't want to mess with any downtrend today. Okay, sounds good. Sounds like a good plan there. The 501 for sure. So buy like when it dips slightly a little bit more, I could buy another one, right? Because it almost looks like it's making some bull flags, like it's going up a little bull flag, bullish flag, goes up a little, like tiny little bullish flag, right? So I could probably buy one almost here somewhere. Yeah, spread shorts on downtrends. Yep, that kind of makes sense. I only make bucks of returns, but I need to jump on options. Sorry, buys. Yes, the buys. Yep. Okay, so I just got one buy started right now. So one contract. So if it goes down lower, like somewhere over here, maybe I could add another one if it goes down. Then maybe add one over here. Then if that eventually goes up, I could then write it up like that potentially. But yeah, maybe I could try to do something like that because of well. Okay, let's see what happened here. Okay, so I'm in one play for now. 480 is natural resistance. Okay, so if it goes down to 480, it might try to go down from there. Buy another. Alrighty, so I got another one. Okay, so I got the second contract on the long. Okay, so I got two contracts on the long right now. Let's see, maybe make sure it's visible enough here like this. What are you trading now? Like this right here, that's micro gold on the prop firm. It's the MGCG6 on the 5 minute chart. Right there, like 5 minute chart, like right there, like the micro gold MGCG6 5 minute chart prop firm. That's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. Let's see. Look at Mac, keep buying long as it goes down, follow back up to around 4880. Alrighty. So as long as the green one is going down, I could keep on buying a little bit here and there, right? Damn gold drop. I know, right? How much further is the market going to drop? I think it might still keep on dropping. Gold does the opposite. This is gold, so gold is going up in general right now. Yeah, long. I'm going long on the gold right now. Yep. I'm going long on the gold right now. The thing is, like, in my opinion, I think gold's pushing to go to like the 4,000. I mean, not the 4,000, the 5,000 mark. I think it's really hard trying to get there. I think with all the negative news and stuff like that, people are just like dumping all their cash and everything and like going to gold right now like crazy. So it seems like a safer bet to go in the gold. Let's push long gold. Okay, so buy any move down. Okay. Let's see, if you have more than 100 bucks, you can always push long on gold 100%. Oh yeah, like gold for sure. It's pretty decent for the long term. So right now, if it dips some more, I could add another one. It might go down more, keep going long. So I just added another contract, one more contract on the dip. It might go down more, keep going long though. It will retrace to 480 resistance. Be careful because the volume be nuts as. Oh yeah, the volume is gonna be crazy for sure. The volume right now I got three contracts, so that's not too bad. Even if it does dip a little, quite a bit, it should be fine, in my opinion, because I think the general momentum is kind of towards the upside, but it potentially might dip down more short term. Yeah, volume be nuts as fuck for sure. So right now, like it kind of went back up a little bit. See how far it's gonna keep on pushing. The general momentum looks like it's towards the upside, so hopefully it'll keep on pushing up. Or maybe I should have sold when I was at the profit and rebought. Sometimes little scalp moves or whatnot, but sometimes it's hard to tell though. Add my coffee drink. Oh, you're good. You're building trade. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. So I got three contracts right now. Damn, be safe. Don't oversize short. Remember, you want quick profit, though a long opportunity to jump back in. Yeah, so right now, yes, the 501 is right. I got three contracts going long at the moment. Oh, okay. He's building long spread on the way down. So yeah, three contracts. No, that's you're funny there, Lance. You're not retarded. You're funny. Let me check my phone here for a second. Let me see. I replied to your text there, Lance, Ryan, just to see if it goes through again. But it's all good now. Now we got our contact exchanged. Looks like it's going up. It's 170 in profit at the moment, so it's not too bad so far. Let this run up. Hell yeah. Chill for a minute. Sure thing. Sure thing, sure thing. Let's see here. Futures. Click on the futures here. Just gonna help look at the price. 4,800. I could potentially try to reverse it when it goes a little bit higher, huh? When it reaches that 4,880, right? We want multiple green candles through highs each time. Oh yeah. Tariff bazooka, like the 501 says, right? Flippin' tariff bazooka. Tariff bazooka gonna launch it up higher. I'm always in and out when I trade. Oh, nice. If you max the 1500, just buy a second account immediately, even if it's only 25K eval. That's a good idea there, Lance Briefcase. I think I should do that. Even if I reach the 1500, that's smart. What trading app do you use? That's the Take Profit Trader that I'm on right now. Take Profit Trader. It still keeps on pushing up. That's pretty good. Kind of sucks that I messed up the progress on my last one, but it's okay, you know, like things happen. Take Profit Trader with Trade of 8. That's the one I'm using right now. Well, yeah, it's pushing like crazy right now. Hey, is this a eval? Yes, there's a Hoodrich. That's a eval. Yep. Wait though until you need a second account. Don't split your attention for no reason. Oh, yes, for sure. Sell. Okay. Okay, I just sold. So should I go short or should I just wait? Nice. Is this like one of your first ones? Yes, this is actually. I reset it like another. Like I think this is my third one on the TPT. Mhm. No, okay. So right now I'm out of the trade, bro. Are you letting the chat choose your trades? Yeah, the 501. He's pretty smart. He's pretty good at it. He's actually helping me out. Last time he helped me out pretty good. So it's kind of nice there, Hoodrich, Hood Pope freebie. It works out pretty good. He's pretty nice. He's helping me and other people. He's awesome. Yeah, whatever the 501 is doing, it's working. Thank you there, the 501. You're awesome. Hella nice of you to do that for us. I'm pretty sure there's other people watching this and probably doing good with what you're doing. So you're probably not just helping me, you're probably helping a whole bunch of other people that are watching this and copying it. This is crazy letting somebody else do your trades on YouTube. No problem, man. I know, right? Sometimes crazy things pay off, like it's, some nice people helping other nice, decent people that are trying to help other people. Like I'm trying to help people with what I'm doing, and the 501 is being very helpful, to me and to other people that are watching. People helping other people. That's the whole point of everything. People got to help each other out a little bit, right? Pause to trade here. Well, on this one, I deposited $102 to get the eval test. Can I see price to the right? Okay, price to the right, right here, right? I could zoom it in. So it's right now at that. So the actual price right now, like it reached the 4880. That's the micro gold price right now. That's where it's at. So That's on my, that's what it's like on here. So it's 4,880 roughly. I don't know why it's kind of blurry. Maybe I should do the brightness a little bit brighter. Maybe that'll help. Can I see price to the right? Let's see, maybe I should. Short one if it goes over 4880. Okay, I will do that. The candles are so small. Yeah, they are so small. I could make them bigger right now, but if I make them bigger, it's just the chart. What do you call it? The chart? Then there's the profit thingy right there. So once it goes to above 4,880, I could short a little bit again. Okay, I see. Looks a little heavy. The candles are small. Short one if it goes over 4880. Okay, can I see the price? Let's see. Hopefully the price is visible enough right now. So right now I'm out of the trade completely. I don't have any trades on right now. Maybe next time when I'm trading, I could have my like the phone horizontal. What's each candle? Is it a time period like an hour? Yeah, these here, that's 5 minute candles. I'm on the 5 minute time zone. Missed a short, don't chase. Yes, yes, I did miss it, but sometimes it is what it is. Wasn't able to get in at the right time, but yeah, you know. I think next time if I do most of the trading on the Take Profit Trader, I should set my live stream to horizontal. That way, if I do horizontal, that way I could catch the whole screen. You know, it might be easier to see what's up and what we're doing. But I think it's hard to switch from the iPad, which is the Robinhood, that's vertical, and then this one's mostly horizontal. So it depends on which one I'll be doing more. If I'll do more of the like a Take Profit Trader, I could do the try to stream horizontally. But like right now in the middle of the live stream, it won't let me switch though. Nope. Start buying spread. Okay. Okay. I bought one right now. So if it dips some more, I could add another one. So I got one long right now. What's the name of platform you're trading? That's the Take Profit Trader platform. 501 said buy 15 micros. Not 15 is too much. 15 is too much micros. Wait for hours to add more. That's funny. I know, right? Do you recommend any good tutorial for a noob? Uh, like the on the prop firms, I'm not sure. There's a whole bunch on the prop firms. I'm kind of new to the prop firms myself. I'm just kind of experimenting. I don't know much of the good take profit traders or prop firm tutorials. Maybe Lance might know of some because Lance has more experience in the prop firm trading. He might have like some more information of the potential videos on YouTube maybe on that. Like I don't really know. Like I've watched some, but I don't know which one's good or not. Platforms are powerful. I'm at 4x my 3K investment with Top Step. Still holding onto my 150K X FAS. Oh wow, that's pretty awesome there, Hoodrich. Hood Pop. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell flipping yeah, keep it rolling. Keep on making them crazy profits. I'm still kind of new with the prop firm stuff in general, so I'm like kind of getting the hang of it, trying to get the hang of it. Just watch Patrick Whelan's channel at 9:30 a.m. Eastern and learn from watching live profitable trading. Oh, nice. Thanks for helping out the other people here to Lance briefcase. Is gonna start dropping more. Okay, so I only have one contract right now. So like I should buy more on the drops, right? Buy and drop. Okay, I'll do that. Me, like with the prop firms, I haven't really gained anything yet because I haven't passed the eval test. I'm profitable with the Robinhood brokerage, but with this one, with the prop stuff, I'm not profitable with that yet. I gotta yet still have to pass that eval test. Okay, so I bought another contract to go long. If it dips more, I guess I could add another one, but Trump speaking in the AM. Oh wow. We're gonna hit 5K real soon. I think so. That's kind of what I'm shooting for. I think gold will potentially try to make it to the 5K, like either tonight, tomorrow, or sometime soon. Like I think it's really pushing for that real hard. 5K is gonna happen, but it might pull back a little after 4,900. Yeah, I think after 4,900, I think it will. Like sometimes it needs a break. So for right now, I got two contracts on. Wait for a drop below your entry to be adding, or if momentum hits and it runs for you. For sure. Thanks there, Lance Briefcase, for sure. So yeah, once it goes like once this profit area like turns red, then I could add some more. Stop watching, use stop loss. I prefer adding two winners, but this averaging down has been working for you. Yeah, like averaging down, that's it worked for me for like the longest time. Like I've been doing pretty good with that. Like doubling down, like pretty works pretty good if you get a good system going. You know, why not using 1 minute chart? I think the 5 minutes is kind of decent enough to have that kind of general picture. I could always switch, but I think it's fine. The market was brutal today. Did you make any money or just buy bargains and hope the market rebounds? Oh, hey there, Erica, M4404. Like I did okay in the market for the most part. Like I sold out of some positions that I didn't really like. So I opened up some more buying power to be able to get some stuff at a discount. So far my portfolio for the day, yeah, it is down a little bit, but it's not down too much. Like I opened up some more buying power. 5 minutes is good. What platform is you on? That this is on Take Profit Trader platform. It's the Take Profit Trader. Be Nicky, for first glance, I didn't recognize you. I'm so used to the Robinhood. Oh, I see. That's funny there, Jesus Garciano. I know. I was on Robinhood. That's my Robinhood. I'm still on it. I'm just going back and forth from Robinhood to this one right now because the market's active. Like it's just safer for me to like do the live trading on the prop firm because like once I pass the test, I'm not risking a lot of money. Like it's kind of safer. 5 minutes for managing, 1 minute for entry only, unless market is very volatile. Do you think it will rebound tomorrow? Some of it potentially might, but there might be some more potential pain. There still might be some more potential pain. Depends on what Trump says to make the situation better, but everything's like I guess take it a day at a time. But there might be some more pain before the market starts to recover. Not financial advice though. Anything could happen. If 5 minutes for a minute keeps you away from FOMO going back on your strategy. I know, right? For sure. For sure, there, X. 1F3 for RIX. Okay. Maybe time to buy gold. Gold, like for the long term, it's worth it, you know. But like me, I'm trying to buy gold, but I'm trying to buy gold like on the gold ETF, like on a dip. I'm trying to get those on a dip, like gold and silver. Start accumulating on the dips. 5 minute time frame and up scalping with a high win rate is far better psychologically than a lower win rate on 1 minute time frame. Oh, for sure. Sell. Okay. So I sold the stuff I had. I just got out. You're bound to get faked out on the 1 minute, hence why 5 minutes is easier and better. Okay, so right now I'm out of the trade. See what it decides to do from here. But I guess whatever works, you know, like for some people 1 minute it's good, for some people 5 minutes it's good. So for some people like 30 minutes is good. It kind of depends, like the time frame. What indicator? Oh, I just got your text, Lance. I'll look at it in a little bit. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. USAR did pretty well. How high does it have to go to be able to get a payout? Yeah, 53,000 is what's needed. No rush. Oh yeah, hell yeah, there, Lance. But yeah, 53,000 is what I need to pass the test. And then like I need to build up a $2,000 buffer on top of that to actually start getting payouts on this. Let's see. Yeah, 100% all subjective, but sending a bunch of new traders to NQ on the 1 minute chart is a joke and bad for people, especially ICT for newbies. Gold overpriced and will keep getting overpriced for precious metals. Will become harder to obtain as wars go on with the big powers. Oh yeah, that's why right now it's being overpriced because of everything that's going on. 501 is hilarious. He's like a dream viewer. Oh, I know, right? He is like a dream viewer. 501 is awesome. Trying to get you to that 1,000, seeing that you blew up your progress from Monday. I know, right? I'll try not to blow it this time. The 501. I kind of not too happy that I blew the last time's progress that we had that you helped out with. 501 is getting 20% of your payout. I know, right? I wouldn't mind to do that. Split the profits, you know, like pay some to the take profit trader, whatever it takes, and then like split my profits between 501 and me. And then give Uncle Sam 1%. Maybe he'll be happy with that. Pretty hilarious, man. At 488 sell one. Okay, 4880 sell one already. Once it hits that. Look at charts for 15 years. You call can be you all can be me too. Oh nice. Look at charts for 15 years. You all can be me too. Oh wow, for 15 years, that's quite a bit of a time. That's crazy. Definitely the 501 you got lots of experience. Real bro, I have to file taxes and that shit is tragic, I swear. Oh yeah, it is tragic, shorting gold. No, I'm going for the most part. I'm doing more of the going long right now. Right now, I'm out. But yeah, once it reaches 4,880, that's when I'm gonna short it a little bit. But like right now, I'm out of the play at the moment. At the moment, out of the play. This 4,880 resistance is brutal. Yeah, yeah, that's funny. It is pretty brutal. I've been looking at charts a while, but futures is semi new to me. It's total different monster to day trade futures. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. I gotta go use the restroom. Okay, I am flipping back. Hopefully, I didn't miss anything. Yeah, man, props are all the rage these days. Okay. Ignite runs, the real move. I gotta use props to add large sums to the live account. I was short, but bitch closed it, although I'm long on SPY. And C501 I was anti-props until I realized the safety they provide. The ROI potential is insane, even though they make it difficult. Yeah, man, props are all the rage these days. It would have been awesome when I first started. Yeah, for sure. Like, especially when starting learning, you losing a lot of money. At least on the prop firm, you lose the eval test. Spread three longs. Okay, so I started. Okay, so I started one long, but yeah, prop firms is definitely like to learn how to day trade and short term trade. I think props are a pretty decent deal. Because imagine like if you're trading real cash, if you're down thousands, you're down thousands real cash. But on the prop firm, if you're down like a couple of grand, at least you're down like $100 because that's what it costs to buy a prop account roughly or to reset a prop account. So big difference in like learning. Definitely, I think it's definitely worth it to, and then once you pass the test, if you do good, still but you could make pretty good potential rewards and like gains and stuff like that. Okay, so I got another long, so I got two long contracts right now. They make it difficult to make. Yeah, you can real gamble like crazy with trading. You gotta keep that temptation at bay. Oh, for sure. I lost 2K in 5 minutes on futures. Well, yeah, 2K in 5 minutes. That's a lot. You could definitely lose a lot fast. Do let's see. So I got two contracts in right now. Let's see. We are sold for a decently large red candle. Yeah, you can real gamble like crazy. They teach you risk management in a sense, follow the rules with a plan, and there is no reason you should pass evals and get payouts. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so right now I got two contracts on right now. 2K in 5 minutes sounds like a cheap lesson for futures. Yeah, exactly. For the futures for the prop firm, if you're in the prop firm, like it's not that bad losing 2K. Yeah, gotta have a plan and strategy and stick to it. Like it's the word of God, only way to survive. Oh yeah, the 501 is definitely right there for sure. I agree with that one. Leanne, Leanne says, yeah, I learned to keep my ass on the sideline real quick. Wow. Exactly, 501 understands. 501's got the wisdom. But yeah, it looks like gold is definitely trying to push towards the 5,000 area. We'll see how soon it'll make it, but I think eventually it'll make it to that point. Okay, so I got two contracts. If it dips some more, I could add another one potentially. It's gonna test for 880. I see, I see. Okay, so I just added a third contract. Probably not in the best time, but it's there. I have heard of people buying over 1,000 evals over time. It can get really addicting if you are on tilt or just burning accounts. On tilt or burning accounts. It might bounce off that EMA. Oh, nice. So I got three contracts right now. Looks like it's pushing up a little bit for now. Waiting for London session, I see. Oh, maybe I could zoom this in a little bit. Oh wow, thank you for the gift there, Hoodrich. That's pretty cool, the rocket thingy. That's awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you so much there, Hoodrich. That was awesome. That was pretty cool. Come on, what is it? The firework is pretty cool. Thank you there, Hoodrich. That's awesome. Hell yeah. IDK, what that was. Oh, you don't know what that was a firework. You sent a firework there. Just a gift. I don't know what it's for or what. Oh well. Well, I think if you send gifts, I think they cost money or whatnot. What's the profit targets on this account? Yes, three K is to pass the test. I don't know if you could see the numbers well enough, but if I get this to 3,000, that's where I pass the eval test, and then I gotta have another 2,000 above that for the buffer zone. You know, then anything above the buffer zone, that's the profit that I get to cash out. You know. But like I still like trying I haven't passed one yet. Like I'm kind of still new to the prop firm stuff. So I'm trying to pass at least one and see how it works. Yeah, 3K profit target and 2K and trailing drawdown. Either Lance, are you in the trade right now, or are you just chilling here? Sell. Okay. Punk. So I sold it. So should I go short one contract? Don't sell. Oh, oops. I sold. Should I buy some more long? Because I sold whatever. No, my laptop, the kitchen right now. Oh, okay, I see. So I sold out because you said sold, so I sold out. Should I buy another contract or should I short it? Sell, don't sell. No, it's sketchy. Next time when you buy and you make 100 plus, just sell without me telling you. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Will do. Thank you there, 501. Will do. You should call it a day. You're up over 10% on the day. I know up over 10% I would sell. Okay, so right now I'm out of the trade though. All you gotta do is keep taking base hits before your next rebuild. Yeah, for sure. That's a good idea there, Hoodrich, for sure. It's sketchy. I think it's pulling back. That's what it looks like. Might be a kind of a short pullback for a little bit. Yeah, I was saying out the stop, and so it's profitable no matter what. Oh yeah, put a stop loss. That way, if it does go down to a certain point, it'll just or take profit, long or short position. Let's see. Right at the moment, I'm out of the position in general. Let's see, Air Force One delays President Trump trip to Davis conference 2026. Oh wow! Thanks for the news there. AI smart cities. Put the stop in. Watch the Mac. So right now I'm not in any trade. I'm out of the trades right now. Market goes up. Oh, I see. GG 4862. So it might go down to 4862. It's in the short-term downtrend. Tread lightly. So should I get a short or should I just wait for it to go down and then go long? Bro, when they said the plane had a issue, Trump was thinking the Jews were able to get him. That's funny. No, okay. So I'm just chilling, waiting, wait for reversal and buy the rally. Okay, sounds like a good plan. Like spread the like calls or spread the buys in the rally, right? Mac might scissor. Oh, I see. Looks like it's trying to do that. If it scissors, that might be like a short-term, bigger downtrend. Little late now. If it returns to 4876, maybe another entry. Is this 5 minute chart? Yes, Lance. This is a 5 minute chart. Yep, 5 minute chart. I wish you would check higher time frames. I could check on a different one. Let's see. You mean you want me to go? Let's see. Why is it select symbol? Oh, that's the time frame right here. Five. Right now it's on the 5 minute, and execute even lower than 5 minute. Yeah, bro, you should alternate the 15 minute, 1 hour, and 4 hour to get used to analyzing HCF. Yes, I think so. That's for sure a good idea. Like just on one time frame could be tricky. So right here, I could check the 1 minute. So right now, this is how the 1 minute looks like. So that's the 1 minute right here. Let's see. This is the 15 minute. 15 minute looks like it's kind of generally trending up. Let's see. Start buying spread. Okay. Okay, I bought one right now. I'm gonna switch back to the 5 minute right now. So right now I'm back at the 5 minute. Maybe I'll buy another one as soon as it like. Okay, 15 minute looks exhausted. A little bit exhausted, but who knows? So I got 2 contracts in right now. I hope Trump makes it. Switzerland gives his speech that the secret cable does not want him to make it there. Lower high formed in 1 minute. Oh, lower high formed, that means it might potentially go lower, but still, who knows? When gold's on the uptrend, sometimes it just wants to do its own thing, but might potentially go down a little bit more. Since you're naive to futures, I would stay away from anything below the 5 minute. Or listen to 501, listen to people with results. Yes, for sure. That's kind of what I'm doing. The 501, he's pretty smart, like he's pretty good. So I'm pretty much he's 501's helping me like trade right now. So that's why I'm listening to the 501. 501's got the wisdom. He's gonna keep on testing for 4,880. Yeah, I agree with that. Should I add another contract or should I stay with the two that I got there? The 501. I just got the 2 contracts right now, just right here, the two. Cashed out of VXX moments ago. Futures looking green. Oh wow, nice. Did you make any profits there, AI Smart Cities, with the VXX? Stay low risk. Gold is now ranging. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably like lesser contracts, a little bit safer potentially. I would have put in my second one now. Oh, I see. Well, I have 2 contracts right now. I'm in 2 contracts. Buy another. Okay, I just added one more. So I got 3 contracts right now. Yes, sir, from 26.80 to 29. Oh, nice, nice. That looks like a very, very good profit. Hell yeah, congrats there, AI Smart Cities. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd hold 2 just in case. These comments feel delayed a bit. Maybe my feed is delayed. Yeah, I don't know what could be wrong because the live is on. It's hope my internet's pretty decent right here for the most part, but yeah. But if you're in already, you're in. Oh, yeah, true, true. Yeah, right now I'm at 3 contracts. Maybe I'm delayed. Just I guess take it a little bit at a time and see what happens. If I have to, I could just like exit all and just exit. But if it does reach like $100, like 501 said, I is or close to that, just probably better to exit out and readjust profits or profits. We'll see. Is it gonna start going up? Yeah, I think so. I think the 501 is right. Like the general momentum on the gold is pretty crazy towards the upside. Short-term dips for sure they happen. I'll probably keep on doing little short-term dips, but the general momentum looks like it's pushing. Gold is trying to reach the 5,000 area. It's really trying. It wants to run for you. Hold. Yep. I move. I move to SHNY 3X ETN. Oh wow, wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the SHNY, that's the one that's linked with the gold deal, I think. That's pretty cool. Is there a consistency with this account? Yes, the max profit for one day, I can't exceed 1,500. The general amount I got to make 3,000 to pass the eval test, but I can't exceed the 1,500. So I have it like max profit for the day to be 1,500. Because if I go over, I could lose the challenge. So and then like you can't go lower than 48,000. And then with the daily drawdown or whatnot, like you can't exceed the 2,000 for the losses. Needs to test it before hitting 5K, so it has a decision to make whether to short or keep buying in the future. Oh yes, for sure, for sure. Oh, the fox thingy. Thanks for the fox. That's pretty cool. Oh man. Is that like a Doge? Running Doge cyber puppy? Oh, that's a cyber puppy. Hell yeah. It's probably because I fed it a little bit. But anyways, thank you. Thank you, Hoodrich. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. Oh, nice. 5,000 is pending. Hell yeah. It's trying to get to 5,000 area. A corgi. I sent a corgi. That's pretty cute. Sell big DOD. All big. Okay, I sold right now. So I took profit. Okay, so right now I'm at 50,493. So because it was over 100, I did sell. Close one. I sold them all. I closed the whole thing. Oh, you missed an extra like 60. Oh no, my bad. Sorry. I thought I needed to sell everything when you said sell, but my bad though. Sell big DOD. I probably misunderstood something. Oh man, my bad. I guess I gotta wait for another entry somewhere. Sorry there, the 501. Max price DFTX. DFTX. Max price. Oh man. Is it gonna test for 880 if it goes over? So okay, okay, sounds good. We'll do that. I'll wait for that price point. If it goes over 4880, I'll sell. Set your profit target to 1,500 max daily just in case on Trade so you don't mess up consistency. Yep, like thank you there for that tip, Hoodrich. I just did that a little bit ago right there. See, I went in there. I did that. That's the tip that Lance told me about. So it is set at the moment to 1,500 max. But yeah, thank you for reminding me though. If I didn't do that, I would definitely do that. Out. Let's see. It's okay. Made profit. Get to keep positive. Oh, nice. More gifts. Thank you there, Hoodrich. Thanks for the gifts, man. Thank you. Heavy resistance 4880. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. But yeah, thanks for the gift. No, Mike. The high five, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's having a hard time getting over the 4,880. This shit is looking like Bitcoin 2021. I know, right? It is. That's funny. You're gonna buy into this again. Sorry. Okay. Should I start like buying right now? Let's or wait a little bit for a slightly bigger dip. Do the gifts equate to money for you as a streamer or just random? Yes, it does equal up. Okay, so I bought one. It does equal up to money. I'm not sure exactly how much, but like it does. So I bought one. Okay, so I got two right now. If it dips a little bit lower, I might get another. Or if it gets in a profit, I might sell one or I'll just gotta okay, so buy yes. Okay, so I got two contracts right now. But yeah, Lance, the gifts they equal up to the money. I'm not sure exactly what I mean. So it says 2K. 2K that means like I'm not sure how much that is dollar wise though. Thumbs up the camera with your hand. Thumbs up the camera with your hand like this, right? Well, the camera's kind of zoomed in. Thumbs up, hell yeah. The delay is a major handicap. Oh, thumbs up. I know, thumbs up. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Hell yeah. Thanks for the thumbs up. Okay, delay is major handicap. Thumbs up the camera. Bye. So I got two contracts right now. So I guess once it reaches $100, I could exit out because you said at least exit out at 100, right? That thumb looked like it belonged to a genie. To a genie. That's funny. Should I sell right now? It's at 100 plus. Should I sell or should I stay? All time high again. Okay, I just sold right now because you said if it goes over 100, sell. Okay, I got out. So I'm out right now. So should I short? Good grab, thanks. Should I sell? Should I go short? Hell yeah. No wait. So like if it passed the 480, like it might go up higher or who knows. Should have left one running, stop at break even, never know when gold is done. I know, right? For sure, you never know. But looks like if it broke the resistance, the all-time high might try to keep on going up higher potentially. Spread into sell. Okay. Okay, so I just did one sell right now. If it goes a little bit higher, might add another one. Looks like nature might want to reverse. Short term, it might want to, but I just have one on a sell for now. See, maybe it might find a new resistance, not too far away. Wow, listen to 501. This is amazing range trading. Yeah, it is pretty amazing. Might break highs before returning. New resistance 4885. Okay, yeah, the 501, he's pretty smart. He knows this stuff. So I'm in the contract, so like I could see where it's at near the 4885 and maybe add another short near there probably. Way to add spread the risk a little. Yes, for sure. For sure, for sure. What are you basing resistance off with all-time high? With the all-time high, it likes to probably sometimes stick around the like the five like like the $5 area, I guess. Life experience, yeah, experience definitely. Psych level by levels of five. From the all-time highs, that could be like a level where it's like speed bumps. Oh, the seal gift. Thank you there. That's pretty cool. Thanks, man. Thank you there, Hoodrich. Hell yeah. I like it. Oh. That's pretty cool. Sell your first one. Okay, so should I get rid of it? The one I got? Okay. MACD, sell your first one. I'll do a sell. Okay, so right now I started a short. Or should I get rid of it completely? So right now I'm in a short, one short. I got out of one short that I was, and I started one more short. Okay, this was the chance for that runner. Oh, nice, nice. To leave the buying going. Oh, I see. Resistance at 4890. I see. It's trapping sellers right now. I think so. I think it is kind of trying to trap the sellers. So right now I got out of one of the ones I got. So I'm in a short right now. Well, just one short. Yeah, I think it's gonna still try to push high. I think it's aiming for the 4,900 and then above. Be prepared to add, make this trade count. I know, right? For sure. So right now I'm in a short though. I'm not in the long. But like, should I add at the short? Should I add to the short? It's about to hit the 8,890. Should I add to the short or should I just leave it be? No. No, too risky for add one. Okay, so I added one short. Wait, add one. Wait. You don't know what the top is gonna be just yet. Yeah, the top could be any short-term top could be any amount here, but I think it kind of already made one like at 8,890 something, whatever that was. I don't know what the top is gonna be. Let it get higher. If it seems as it rejects 880, add one more. Okay. Yeah, try to add one like at 880 if it keeps on rejecting over there, huh? Nice, just took a shower and you're up higher now. Oh, nice, nice. That's pretty cool there, the walking man. But if you short the top and it finally starts to correct, it could be good RR. Oh yeah, like if you catch the top, I've done that before. Like I've done that on the, I traded on the Robinhood for like the real live money. I did that like once I caught the top, pretty close to the very top, and I shorted it quite a bit. It was pretty fun. If it seems it wants to go higher, dip out. Oh yeah, if it for sure, if it wants to go higher, for sure. Small stop loss, high returns. Small stop loss, high returns. Okay, let's see. It might start to dip down a little bit. Hopefully, maybe not. We'll see. It's about to resistance. Oh, I see. Think it'll go lower now. I think short term it might dip a little bit before it continues the upward momentum. Short term it might go down a little bit, maybe to something like this, and then maybe try to go up higher. Think it'll go lower now. Yeah, it's FS. So I got two contracts that I'm short right now. Not sure whether to stay in or get out. Maybe stay in for a little bit. This is going to take buyers now. They trapped. Listen to only 501. I should start deleting all the noise. Deleting all the noise. Sell but not 100. Sell but not 100. Okay, so sell, that means add one more sell, right? Should I add a short? Is that what you mean there? The 501? Don't don't wait for 100. Oh, so don't wait for 100. Okay, I see. It's probably going higher. Okay, so once it gets in a little bit of profit, I should just probably sell. It's probably going higher. That might come back down around 480. Then after that, now let the man take in all the info. Gotta learn to ignore the noise and maintain the idea as part of psychology as well. Let's see. Yes, let 501 do the work, ignore the rest. No, wait for a small profit and get ready to long. Okay, so small profit and get ready to long. Oh no, this is getting bad now. I know, right? Okay, it's at a profit right now. So I got out at a small profit right now. So I don't know if I should add. Is it good? Okay, so I got out at a small profit. Not much, but small. Maybe, I don't know if I should start going long. They call it should buy market might watch it. Want to take your money. So I got out of the last trade at a small profit. Just wait to add. Okay, I'm waiting. LOL. That's some funny stuff. Well, yeah, at least I was able to get out at a small profit from the short, but we'll see what it decides to do right now, though. It's kind of thinking. It's kind of sort of halfway thinking. It's not knowing what to do. It's gonna pull back. So I could probably start adding a tiny bit on the pullback, but probably not shorting it. Or I could short one from like 1,890, right? Spread long on pull. Spread long on pullback, but wait. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, once it dips good enough, I could start doing that. Let's see, probably maybe one almost here. Let it go a tiny bit, tiny bit, tiny bit lower, maybe, if it does. Okay, I got one. Let's see if it dips a little bit lower, probably get another one. I said small profit as in not hundreds, as in not hundreds. That's funny. I got one contract right now. Okay, I got one more contract. So I got two contracts right now. Do you use TradingView? Yes, I do have TradingView, but at the moment I'm not using that right now. Like 501, the 501 is helping me do these trades. So I'm trusting the pro here on this one. We don't even know who has results in here. 501 and I have results. I don't know who else does. I know, right? And gotta trust them pros, right? I trust them people that know a little bit more than I do, or quite a bit more than I do, because I'm still kind of new to trading. I like this short term type of trading, like scalping, day trading. I've only got like 2 years of doing that and not even full time or anything like that. So right now I got two contracts. Maybe I could add another one. Maybe add 880 even maybe. Yeah, you can tell who has wisdom. I'm only buys here because of the trend, obviously, but 501 is good at trading that range. You can. Oh, nice. So I bought another one at 880. I'm not sure if it's gonna go lower, but now I got three contracts total. So it dipped down a little bit lower, but I think that's fine. I don't know if I should get some more, or three contracts probably enough for now. Just to be safe, three contracts probably good enough, huh? 501 is the answer to profit and gold during these off hours. I know, right? For sure. Get ready to buy. Oh, nice, nice. So I got three contracts. I don't know if I should get some more. I got three longs. But yeah, definitely looks like the gold wants to push up higher quite a bit. We'll see how high it goes, decides to go overnight. 5-1 is like live paper. It's crazy. That's funny. Live paper. That's a funny one there, Lance. Retesting support here soon. Okay. What's the biggest loss you've taken this year? My biggest loss, I don't know, maybe one, like, as in like selling like real loss. Like, no, I'm not counting the unrealized, because unrealized I've been down quite a bit sometimes. But realized loss, I don't know, like all at once, maybe in one day, maybe one, maybe 2,000. I don't know, like not even, yeah, something around that maybe. How much do you make a month? Buy. So buy one more. Okay. So I bought one more. You might be in this one for a little. Okay. So right now I got four contracts. Bro, this is the this is dangerous. I know it is dangerous, right? That's funny, but yeah, I've got like four contracts right now. How much do you make a month? Also, it depends with trading. It kind of varies, but my day job, construction job, it also kind of varies. So it's always different. It's not just one set amount. Risking today's profits, essentially. Risking today's profits, essentially. It might. The thing is, it might be a short pullback, but we'll see. Trade, trade bazooka. I know, right? In day trading. Oh, in day trading, like it kind of always varies. MACD is freaking me out. Oh no. Hey there, Barry Pulaski. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Barry Pulaski? Like I doing the day trading, a take profit trader thingy. Looks like it's kind of dipping fast, huh? Okay, we are good. So we are good, right? It might sweep this low, then continue bullish, hopefully. We need a huge reversal about 20 seconds ago. The thing is, it might kind of follow that pattern over there. See where the big long candle and then go up. Let's see. You're in this trade for a while. Okay, okay, makes sense. But see, it might follow this trend right here. See where it dipped and started going up. Right here, looks like it's following the same thing. It might dip and then it might go up. You know, if that's the case, it could continue going up. It might follow that pattern. See where that candle is? It dipped and then started going up. Right here, it might do the same dip and then go up some more. You know, eval funded. This is the eval account I'm trying to pass. So the the take profit eval. Stocks down, silver up. Yes, you should buy one more. Alrighty, will do. One more in. So right now I got five total contracts. Yes, but the consecutive candles don't matter. That's not of importance. What matters is the lows or high or what support or demand zone is tapping into or liquidity. Got look at price action. Stock 400, silver 900. Sorry about that. Blow off from resistance and sell off happened quickly. Oh, it's okay. It happens. Things sometimes like market is never 100% predictable, you know. But it is what it is. If we have to sit through this one for a little bit longer, it's still fine. Except TMQ, DMAC sucks. What are you trading on? I'm trading on the Take Profit Trader prop account. That's the eval I'm trying to pass. What are you trading? These candles are gnarly. We don't have much to stop this selling. A bit gnarly, huh? I'm on trade. I'm 2K up. Oh, nice. 2K up. That's awesome. Take them sellers. Okay, this is the opposite of what you want. You need to be cutting losers early to release buyers. it's more support demand for a bit until we go lower. Buyers, yeah, agree lands. Happen quick off resistance. Yeah, sometimes it moves pretty fast. On silver, on the prop firm, I haven't tried trading silver yet. I did a little bit before on the Robinhood, but not on the take profit. Just wait, don't cut it yet. If it goes past 900, 1,000, I'd get out, but yeah, too small compared to this drawdown. Yeah, I think so. It's the only safe haven town and trade bazooka. I know, right? Trade bazooka for sure. With the trade bazooka, it could still potentially do good. Looks like it's trying to reverse towards the upside, but we'll see if it'll do that. The stop loss is next thing to learn. Either use it at the money settings or at least put a stop loss in immediately upon entering. Yeah, stop loss immediately upon entering. That's pretty safe for sure. Market structure is key for me over indicators. All I use is 3 EMAs and that's it. Oh wow, just 3 EMAs. That's pretty cool. I use them every day. Nice. Um, Trilogy Metals. Trilogy Metals. That's a pretty decent one, right? The ETF or stock to buy. If one is agreeing, it's essential. Stop loss prevents catastrophic losses. Oh yeah. What do you think is going to happen? Well, I'm not sure. We'll see. I guess, right? We are riding the edge right now. Oh wow. Riding the edge. Hell yeah. Sometimes it's fun to ride the edge. I think this drop caught a lot of people off guard. This is so painful to watch. I know, right? I'd be loading up on longs, lol. I think he's right. Maybe I could add on a, like another long. Like if it does go a little bit lower, I could add another one, huh? Maybe if it dips a little bit more, I could add another long. Okay, I just added another long. The MAC is this issue. I'm hoping we stay in this range. Good balance, but it's not easy to add here. Drawdown is getting vicious. Yeah. So right now I got 6 contracts. 6 contracts long. Let's see, it's down 940 something. Would have closed, not added. Pray for balance. I know, right? Market psychology. It's cheap right now, and the entire world wants gold. Oh, for sure. Gold is in super crazy high demand right now, so I think it might try to push up some more. We trust in 501. I know, right? 501's the pro. Is it gonna slow climb? We are in this one. Hell yeah, we are in this one. Flipping hell yeah. Up 4.45%. Oh, nice. That's awesome there, Barry Pulaski. You're up 4.45%. That's awesome. Get some upward momentum if it keeps forming rejections for by add-in. TMQ. Oh, you're up on that one. On the TMQ. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. What kind of new candle is it gonna try to form here? I hate getting stuck in trades like this. My bad, dude. Oh, no worries. There, the 501. No worries. Yeah, you're going to hold for like 300 profit on this rally. Just need a couple of green candles. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, Barry Pulaski. That's awesome. I'm at 1,900 profit on a Tradify account with profit target 2,500. Just because evals are easy as to pass. Oh, nice. Small tap at the top. You need a structured plan with risk management. For sure. The big wick might scare shorts for a few. Buy one more. I think at the moment it's probably too risky. I already got 6 contracts. I mean, could be pretty decent, but stop loss would stop loss would have avoided this. I know, right? Like, yeah, if I had a stop loss, it could have been just all out and stopped out. Oh, stop loss at the bottom of like somewhere right here, I guess, right? If it goes down to that. Let's see. You're gonna be in profit. We got caught in the stop out. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, makes sense. If it breaks the previous candle low, you're cooked probably. Oh, you stumble on this. What is being traded here? That's the micro gold on the prop firm, on the take profit trader. Take your mouse off the damn button. Do not close on accident. Good idea there. Good idea there, Hoodrich. Buy one. Mac is smoothing out. If you shorted the market today, congrats, Barry Pulaski. If you shorted the market, that's funny. Crazy stuff here we're watching. Maybe I should zoom in a little bit here. I guess that's too much. Won't you use there a tutorial on how to use the platform? I don't think there's any tutorial on how to use the platform. I'm kind of fairly new to the Take Profit Trader platform myself. So just trading on the Take Profit Trader platform with the Trade of 8 software. Next candle should spike into profit for you. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. Do you know if we can day trade single stocks on prop firm and not like doing futures, as you see? Well, it does the big like the SPY, the QQQ, the Nasdaq, all those type of things, gold, silver, like it does all those. It doesn't the prop firm doesn't have like the normal stocks like Tesla, like PLTR, like none of that stuff. It has like the major stuff, like the big stuff, like the ETFs, main ETFs. And then like the metals and the energy stuff, the oil and whatnot, like has those type of things. Boom, public stocks. Can I see the entire chart? Let's see, can I see the entire chart? Well, the entire chart, it's like right there. It ends right there. Like that's what I got it zoomed into. But right now I'm trading the gold. I have it in this type of area so you guys could see. So you guys could see the prices here, and then you guys could see the profit or loss on the trade right there too. So that's kind of why I kind of got it in this type of position right here. Props are for futures or FX, but Forex is bullshit. Forex. VNIC, now you understand stop losses when you go pro. LOL, valuable learning lesson. I was harping on it on Monday in my phone. Oh, yeah, no worries. It's all good. But yeah, that's totally understandable. Are you charging a fee to be here? Are you charging a fee to be here? No, nobody's charging any fee. I guess I'm not charging anything. I'm just a free live stream. Lower SL thing bad before broker. Stop loss is essential, but just using a prop firm is the ultimate safety valve. I know, right? The what do you call it? The prop firm itself, it's like a stop loss type deal. Hoodrich sent. Oh, thanks for the gift there, Hoodrich. Let's see. So let's dip in a little bit. Bottom point, line to next bottom point. Says happy poop. Happy poop. That's funny. Riding the lightning. Riding the lightning. Just trade that trend line. That's funny. Thanks for that gift thingy there, say sir. Happy poop. That's funny. Thanks for that gift thingy. That's funny. Yay, more happy poops. Thank you for the happy poops. Part of me wants to say get out. You think I should or just try to give it a little bit more time? Not just trend line. I'm gonna purchase this week. They have a special going on. It's dipping kind of fast, but will it continue dipping or not though, huh? That's the thing. I'd close a couple of contracts. Should I close a couple of contracts? So I closed a couple. So right now I got 4 contracts instead of the 6 that I had. 4816 is the area in sight. That way it'll kind of make it not too bad, but we'll see what it does here. Oh, this is painful. At least it's just a prop firm, and you know things happen. We're scalping here. Don't care about swinging right now. I know, right? Oh, the GG thingy. Thanks for that gift there, Hoodrich. That GG thingy. That's pretty cool. Don't stress. Yeah, it's all good. It's all just a prop firm. We will make it back. Hell yeah. The 501 is the pro here. He knows what he's doing. He's the pro. Just watch the market react. Oh yeah. Watch the market react. Nick, how bad are you sweating right now? Oh, I'm not sweating at all. I'm just kind of chilling. It's like it's just a prop, right? We need a heart rate mantra for this. I know, right? That'll be kind of funny. The MAC is freaking me out. Oh man, that's funny. So I hate to see big losses. It's brutal to take a big loss. I know, but hey there, Lance. At least it's just a prop. At least, like if it does fail, it's just I pay $100 to get into another test. So it's not the end of the universe. You know. Uh, Nick doesn't care. He's just getting into prop trading. Yep, Lance is right. Just getting into prop trading. It's probably going on for 830. What is it gonna do here? Looks like it maybe might start reversing, but we'll see. Still, it's not too bad. The loss is still not too bad yet. Just as long as it doesn't go past the drawdown, should be fine. Yeah, testing bottom resistance. Yep. Hopefully it bounces back up. This is the problem. We don't throw away accounts like this. You were over 1/10 of the way there. Close the computer and take good setups the next few days. Yeah, kind of makes sense too. No, I don't think it's reversing yet. Maybe I could get one contract. So I got one more contract out right now. So I got three contracts right now. Starting to go up. Maybe. Gold going crazy for 816 is the area. That's how you pass accounts, bro. Because right now you're down. I have to buy another account. Yeah, pretty close to that for sure. When DMAC starts in inversion long. It's important to wait between trades. The more you're in, the more you're vulnerable. Quick wins and cut losers earlier. Occasionally, a home run will come naturally. Oh, for sure. Near 4816. This was the best learning lesson for stop loss. Oh yeah, I know, right? It's going up on 4880. Maybe I should add some more longs, right? Like 10 more longs. Maybe I should add like 20 more longs. It has bottom resistance. This lesson isn't over yet. I know, right? For sure, it really isn't over yet. For sure. This lesson isn't over. What percentage in a swing trade should dump your loss? I'm not even sure what percentage there. Like I'm just kind of freestyling it. Seeing what decides to do. What's your phone sitting on? Oh, what's my phone sitting on? That that stand. What are you trading? What I'm trading the micro gold. on the prop firm, on the take profit trader. Buy at this point. So I got out of one more contract just to kind of make it stretch the downfall, to make sure it kind of lasts. 48. Maybe I should buy some more here, right? Yeah. We need a major rally. This drop is blowing many accounts. Oh yeah, for sure. So right now I only have two more shorts left. I got rid of most of them on the way down. If I wouldn't have, I might have been blown already, but the comeback is gonna be legendary. Nice. No, wait, don't buy yet. Don't buy. Oh my god. This is so bad for a new trader. But nobody see if is this. Should I add 40 more like longs, or should I wait there a little bit? 501. Maybe I should add 50 longs, right? That'll like reach the 1500 in no time. The 1500 profit. Actually, this is good for a new trader. 501 already blue account. We're essentially stop loss. I know, right? Stop loss lesson. Or should I do 60 micros? Because I think 60 micros like is allowed on the take profit trader. I should max out the micros, right? And then like make instant $1,500 profit. Dude, you're bugging. For real, I'm bugging. What the hell? It's bouncing off VWAP on multiple time frames. Nice. Do you trade crypto? Yes, I trade crypto sometimes. Okay, I just bought another long. Maybe I should add 20 more, 30 more, a little bit at a time as it goes. Like crazy. Or maybe I should sell one. Don't revenge trade. That's the other lesson. I know, right? uh Well, I did add one more on this bottom point. We'll see if it dips some more. I might have to get rid of some, but we'll see what happens. On the crazy roller coaster thingy here. Need create a algo. Yep, need a flipping algo a little bit. Watch the MAC that holds the answers. 480 short to 4838 is a good trade. No, algo intuition is better than a robot trader. You just need to adapt. Yeah, for sure. Adapting to the right thing that works definitely works. Definitely worth it. I think the bleeding might be over, but I still don't like it. Oh, I see been up 1200. Oh, wow. Let's see if we look at the chart, how it looked like over here. It's a pattern. So eventually, who knows what'll happen? We'll see. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what will happen. Kind of sort of halfway see what will happen here. Taking for A2 zone first. Let's see. I just got rid of one of my other shorts just in case. Right now, I still got like two more shorts that are left. I can pay myself 6.8K from my top step funded, but disciplined to build my buffer, sadly. Yeah, building up the buffer is pretty smart. That way you don't lose the account like so fast once you have it, you know. Kind of makes sense. This massive trend reversal is making prop firms even richer. It's like future are meant for prop firms to prosper. Oh, for sure. That's why they got the rules around it to make it easy, you know. Yes, bro, the least amount of money to top step as possible. Avoid the combined phase, in my opinion, until I go to live ACC. Nice, nice. That's awesome, man. That's pretty cool. Did you short? Well, I'm still in the short right now. I got two more contracts left in the short. Two more contracts left in the short. Pan the camera left a bit. Oh, the camera left a bit. I try to always have at least one eval working, even if I have passes accounts. Oh, nice. Hoodrich. Oh, thanks for the thumbs up, man. Thank you, Hoodrich. Thank you so much, man. Maybe eventually it'll reverse. So right now I'm still in the two longs contracts that are left. I don't like those shorts. I have negative spread in the middle. Oh, of negative spread in the middle. Oh, I see, I see. One eval, I have 8 funded right now. About to pass my ninth. Gotta diversify and be safe to not blow them. Oh, nice. Looks like you got it balanced out pretty good there, Hoodrich. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I still have yet to pass at least one eval, prop eval. Might take a while, but hopefully it'll get there. Hell yeah. While trading my live ACC and prop firms is the way because you pay yourself from live account and let prop ACC grow. Yeah, that totally makes sense there. Hood Pope's word. Nice. Proof of concept if you're going to go heavy on prop accounts. Oh, for sure. Hmm. I wonder where it decides to go from here. We need to start using stops always just to make it muscle memory. Don't leave this trade without taking that to heart. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree there. It's finding bottom. Yeah, hopefully it'll find the bottom here somewhere. But yeah, for sure. This can't drop through VWAP or things might get really bloody. I know, right? If it decides to do that, yeah, for sure. This is VWAP on every time frame. Oh wow. All you do is place two stop sells for the stop losses if you didn't know, like on the chart when you click on point and price. Okay, thank you there, Hoodrich. Yeah, just put like a couple of contracts that you want to do and put one here somewhere or wherever you want it. But right now I'm kind of manually watching it right now since I'm in it. But yeah, like click the amount of contracts I want to stop. Like for example, I got two going. Click on two. Click on then just do the stop loss or whatever. But that's just an example. Or that's yeah. Yes, yes. Because I'm into buys. Yes, for sure they're Hoodrich. Yep. But let me see. I'm not sure what it's gonna do. Whether I should get rid of one contract or wait for a little bit. We'll see here. Buy one bid. Buy one bid. Trust. Mm. Buy one bid. Like you mean if this were me in this position, I'd get out of every trade. Load up on longs here. Okay, so like right now, like I should load up on the longs because I'm in the longs right now. So you should think I should load up on the longs. Okay, so I added another long, so I got three longs right now. You think it's gonna bounce back up from here? Don't buy. I will use the ATM feature with like 30 to 50 point stop and 100 take profit. Then you can scalp, but have safety for SNL random spikes. Don't buy. It's taking one more low. You gotta wait for a reaction first. Don't try to predict. Alrighty, we'll see what it does here. It's wicking right now, which is good, but you need a strong bullish candle. I had hope on 501. Mac is too goofy and market is spooked. We'll see what it does, right? We'll see what it does. I'm predicting stop loss on Monday. Brother, you're about to blow the account. I know it's pretty close to that. If it blows, it blows. Now look, we're breaking lows. I'm good. Hopefully it rejects. I know, right? Like I said, if it blows, it blows. It'll be is what it is type deal. 501 want today stop though. This can't happen to any trade, especially during market hours. Oh, for sure. Um, it's just that gold decided to dip a little bit here. We'll see how far it decides to go. Maybe eventually it might turn around. Maybe kind of sort of halfway eventually it might turn around. Looks like it's trying to. My condolences to the account. If I ever traded without stops, I'd be in the poorhouse. That's funny. Bro, buy two buds, two bids. Don't buy. If this closes above 4847 with a strong candle, load up. Oh, nice, 4847. Okay, that might be kind of, sort of halfway a good plot, huh? But looks like it's still kind of trying to decide what to do. Hopefully, it ends up above that red candle on the left side. If not, then that might be kind of iffy, but we'll see. One time I had bad experience with slippage. Oh, wow. At least look at the bright side. At least this is a eval. This is just a test. It's not like whatever amount I'm down. It's not like it's real cash money. I'm down. If I lose a prop, it's just $100 for the eval. Yeah, exactly. 2K loss costs like $102. Total cheat code for learning day trading these features. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Don't listen to Alexis. He passes accounts off CPI day. If you didn't already have long contracts, this would be a good time to buy to make small profit back. Oh, I see. So I got out of one more contract, one more. I got out of one more long just in case if it does dip more, it will be fine. Oh God. Could have turned into 2K with 100. I know, right? So I still got two more contracts that are long, so we'll see what happens. I'd get out of everything. Okay. Okay, so I'm out of everything right now. So I'm fully out of the trade, but at least I'm not out of the account. This is way too sloppy. Well, I'm out right now. I mean, I'm still in the account. It didn't blow the account. Bro, we have $500 left. You might as well get ready to full port something. I know, right? Full port something. Maybe once the momentum towards the upside picks up, then I could just full port something. Click on open PNL. I'm not sure what that is. Just reduce risk. Yeah, we are good. We can save this. We just need a trend. Oh, for sure. Yes, reduce risk. We need to include the paper more. Include the paper more. I know, right there, Tommy Hawk. That's funny. You can save this, but we don't even have a strategy or a risk management or anything. I know. Stop loss is next. For sure. Don't make another trade without a stop. You will lose more and more until I have saved $200 balance. Stop. Oh, nice. Lands 100%. I know, right? For sure. Yeah. We forgot about the paper suggestions. Yeah, man. Flipping paper, it's all like lonely sitting there chilling on the table, laughing at everybody that don't listen to it. Maybe I should go 60 contracts. I could just do 60. Six, oh, not 160. I should just go 60 and should go long and then make it all up just for like revenge trade. Then go buy, boom, and then like make it super fast, right? Maybe I should do that. I just kidding. Look at these rejections. Get ready to buy in with a nice big green candle. Oh, nice. That was the best learning lesson you could have ever had. $100 is cheap lesson for that before you go real. Oh, for sure. Definitely agree with you there. The 501. Okay, bullish. Hey there. Hey, Mango. 2 4 4 8 4 5. Guest pay 501 is tonight's guest paper substitute. I know, right? Paper is probably loving little break. I know, right? Paper is loving a little break. If you go a ton of contract at first, you barely got any room. Yes, for sure. At first, yeah, it's risky because yeah, I do not have any more room left. Because the drawdown, I'm pretty close to losing the account. Oh, thanks for the GG there, Hoodrich. Thank you, man. Stop loss right under the witch. But yeah, How GG means good game. We're cooked, Nick. I know, right? That's funny. We're gonna turn it around. Hell yeah, let's turn it around. The 501 got a good plan, got a good idea going. You trading long term or short? Right here, this is short term on the prop firm. Short term on the prop figures. It's the only way. Start with two cons. For sure. Let's see, little late now, bro. Oh, little late to go long. Maybe I should start to go long. Looks like it's looking bullish, huh? Should I go long there, the 501? Gotta be gotta be faster than that. I know, right? When the MAC chills out. Okay. It's bullish. Yeah, it does look bullish right now. Do it. You have to for the stream for the content. No, get a trend. Okay. Market has charts in the microseconds. In the microseconds. Man, I told you to short earlier, but you didn't listen. I know. Shoulda, woulda, coulda sometimes, right? But can't can't always get it right 100%. But it's kind of funny though. It's just flipping prop. It's just a eval, but still, it's good times regardless. Good times, learning lessons. This is a 5 minute time frame, right? I don't know if you see it, but it's a 5 minute time frame. 5 minute time frame. Down 416 now, and they gotta focus up. Oh yeah, bro, I literally told you to close your long and open the short. Yeah, you did. Yep. And get back to taking lows. Is that crypto? No, that's micro gold on a prop firm. Told you so. I know, right? For real, told you so. Sucks on live streams for trading. Come on now. I know it's okay. It's just makes it all the fun, Like people get to see like it's not just me learning. It's like other people learning and seeing how it's kind of sort of halfway done a little bit, right? Or undone, depends. Done and undone. But there's both lessons. Like at first it was done good, and then like mistakes happen sometimes, and it got sort of halfway undone too at the same time. Yeah, to see both sides. This market is brutal for sure. In hindsight, after a big loss, like kick him while he's down. I know, right? What's the first thing we are doing on next trade, Nick? First thing we're doing, we're going like 60 contracts long, like crazy, without a stop loss, right? I think that seems like a good bet, but I don't know. Gold predicted to 7K over Greenland issue. Oh wow, 7K. Stop loss. LOL. Looks like it will giving a little leverage, but it will still go bullish. You will see. I love this. Buys. Right. Do it all in. All in on black. I know, right? But it does look kind of bullish right now, but not a guarantee because right now this thing here looks like a bearish flag in general. Like this, I think that's a bear flag, kind of, right? What it looks like. But the thing is, it could start a new momentum for it to be like bullish because keeps on making green candles bigger and bigger. That could be picking up some bullish momentum towards the upside. So it could be reversing towards the upside. No, that's not a flag. That downtrend was way down. I know, right? Sometimes when something like that, you need to take like an hour before you click a button again. Let the emotions drain from your body. I know, right? For sure. It will take the buyers and then reverse long again. I think it will. Looks like it's already starting to go long, but we'll see if it continues or not. Like you're missing the buys, damn it. I know, right? 60 cons would have saved. I know right now 60 contracts from there to there could have made the whole thing. The money in the equity section, see the top of the screen, is that the amount of current have? Yeah, Nick, you're getting FOMO, you have to get in. Getting FOMO, I have to get in. uh, that's funny. Uh, yes, he's trading his Roth IRA right now. We just lost 2K. Wait for Mac to reverse before you start going long. Alrighty, sounds good. The 501 sounds good. Right now, I'm also watching on my crypto trade for Ethereum. Oh, nice, nice. That's pretty cool. We'll see what it decides to do here. Dude, fuck, the indicator we're missing out 60 contracts long. I know, right? Drop in in shorts. Look, there goes your leverage. Ampex now has 10K minimum buy in silver. Wick above most previous candles. Man, this is good times. This fun. The wick. Um, don't chase. FOMO will lose us the prop. I know, right? The 501's got a point. It's alright though. You'll bounce back. Just take base hits and let it compound. Oh yeah, John Wick. I know, right? By now, like we would be up to 2,400 with 60 contracts. Oh yeah, right now with that much, I think so. Oh man, is this silver? This is gold. This is micro gold. Be patient as long as you can, then terminate on point. I meant I'm not against a load up on some contracts, but not yet. Okay, so but not yet. Okay, I trust the 501. The 501 is the pro. I think it's only three minus so 30 micros for a 50K is a usual amount. I don't know. 60, like with the take profit trader on this one, the 50K account, you could do 60 micros or six of the minis. That's the amount that I could do on here. Let it cross over. Okay. But yeah, 60 micros is the max I could do on the micros, and then the six, the most I could do on the minis on the take profit on the 50K account at once. It's six for TPT evals on 50K. Yes, it's six minis and 60 of the micros. Yeah, I guess they want me to full port a little bit. I had him up 1,400 in like 2 days. He didn't have stop loss, damn it. Well, I know, right? It is what it is, though. Six minis. Hardly need six minis. Gold and silver is unforgivable, so you gotta play it when the setup shows itself and don't fight the price action. Even on RTY, a slow in these three minis is enough for 50K account. But it's nice to be able to blow your account at any time. I know, right? Oh, there's an uptrend. Yep, a little bit of an uptrend. Um, it's almost there. Hell yeah. Hello, Nicky. Hello, gang. Hey there, Billy. Hey, Elliot. How's it going, man? How's it going? It's reversal before taking lows again. I see. This could easily be a bear flag with my downward continuation. Yeah, definitely. Maybe it might try to go back to who knows where. uh, I think in 24-hour period you might gonna get to that point. Potentially a little bit, potentially. Only buying the pullback for a long. Don't buy the top for long unless you have a stop loss set up tight. Okay, yeah, that makes sense for sure there. S-dub. You up late again or up early? Can you turn on BOL, Bollinger Bands, for a second? For 816. I'm not sure how to do the Bollinger Bands on this one. Like, I've got the Bollinger Bands on the micro. I mean, not the micro, but like, I could do the Bollinger Band on this one, but not on the micro. I could do it like, let's see, if I go like search, let's see, GLD, I could do the Bollinger, the GLD. Let's see, I could do the Bollinger on this. So that's the Bollinger Band on this one right here. So I'll click, that's the 1 day, 1 hour. You know, so if I click on the fifth, let's see, this is the 5 minute with the Bollinger Band. So it looks like on the Bollinger Band on the 5 minute, it's below the Bollinger Band. It's pretty down over here. So on the RSI, it says that it's oversold. So potentially, hopefully, it might bounce back up, but the momentum still kind of shows a little bit towards the downside. See the MACD is pointing down, the zigzags pointing down, but on the RSI, it's like oversold. So maybe eventually it'll reverse. Might be chasing soon. Short, unreal short is heavy. Look at the chart with all those big indicators, bro. Don't get caught up in indicators like this is not necessary. I'm profitable just using EMAs. You don't need all those indicators. Oh, nice. So just the EMAs is pretty decent. That's pretty cool. But yeah, that's what it looks like on the Bollinger Band at this time frame. It's below the middle part of the Bollinger Band. But yeah, on here it looks like it is kind of dipping. The momentum is towards the downside. Conquer with Hood Pope. It's bend the bottom. Hopefully up from here. Don't fight the impulses of cash. Join them, Nicky. Join them. Crazy things. Might be chasing. I feel Greenland is a smoke screen to stand up NATO facing Russia. What's your out? I'm not sure to be like out of the trade or to be out of the account. I'm not sure what it is. I'm actually not sure. We need a uptrend. Gold on downtrend is too risky. Oh yeah, especially when the account is kind of close to being blown, it's better to have an uptrend. This is how we make money, Hood Pope. This is how we make money, Hood Pope. That's funny. Oh man. We need liquidity to make from the maker. What's your target on this? Do you need the price to be good? Well, I'm not sure. Well, I'm trying to at least make 1,500 profit. That's the max profit I can make. But if it goes below like 4,800, that's where the prop like gets where I lose a prop account. Yes, fear. I know, right? We're forming a gambler. He doesn't even know it yet. Fund my payouts, Nick. Fund your payouts. That's funny. Where is 501? He's trying to figure out what the next move I think is, because we're trying to take it easy, take it right, right? Oh yeah. No stop losses got us here. I take some of the blame for not making you use them. We missed two huge reversals since he vanished. I almost bought gold coins at 600. So this is too sketch to trade right now. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like pretty much bouncing around the all-time highs. It's definitely a risky area to be in because obviously it wants to try to push up, and then because it's so high, it also wants to dip. You know, it's not sure where it wants to go or what it wants to do. It's okay. The blame game is over. The lesson has been learned. Yeah, like I, well, I blame myself because obviously I'm doing the trade, so I'm just blaming it all on me, and I'm actually grateful for 501 and for everybody's help. Like that's helping me. You know, it's awesome. But like if I'm in the loss or whatnot, it's all me, not anybody else. I just only blame myself. Oh shit, 501 is about to boycotting until you swear to stop stop on next trade. Set a good example for viewers. I know, right? I know. Let's do a stop loss. Okay, so I'll do a stop loss right here. Make a stop loss. So I gotta buy one first and stop loss right here, and then just see what happens. uh, like I think you're ready to go full time trading. I know, right? That would be pretty cool, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe I'll decide to throw in the blanket and call it good, huh? No, I wouldn't want to do that for sure. Are you saying to buy? Maybe good time to buy a little bit, huh? Oh man. Nope. The 501 knows it. Not buying time yet. Kind of sort of halfway not buying time yet. uh, it's mandatory. Imagine going to be a loser. What a loser. I know, right? going going to bed a loser. I know, right? For sure. At least a eval test loser, right? It's better than like a fortune in money type loser, right? Bet all in. 60 contracts all in on the green, red, and black. Dude, it's leaving you, Nick. I know, right? Maybe it kind of sort of halfway is, huh? 60 contracts. Here we go. Just go 60 cons, buy for like 30 seconds. For 816. Also, for 816 is incoming. Are you shorting all of these? No, I was actually going long for the most of it. You'll make 1,000 in 1 minute. I know, right? 60 contracts, you'll get there in like no time. LOL, Trump crashing the markets again. Yeah, if the gold is pushing up, then he probably is. It's starting to look better. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's good that it's looking better a little bit. See, even 501 said buy, Nick. I know, right? Now, yeah, it's looking better, but it's still not a buy though. uh, Perfect timing, right? We need to snipe it, kind of, sort of halfway. Snipe the trade, snipe the play. Oh man, not yet. We trade reversals. It's gonna be scary, but you're gonna buy on a dip, how we usually do. Alrighty, sounds good. Trump, please, the crash, the markets. What? Let's get some volatility so we can scalp. I know, right? Salute, hell yeah, salute there, Mr. Husman 360. Elon Musk time, I know, right? Rocket ship time. Wednesday, good crash day. This chat can be toxic. I love the banter after you take massive loss. At least you have the right positive attitude about this. I know positivity is the good thing that counts, you know, gotta stay positive no matter what. Test of that sidebar, she will drop at failure point. If you go to 15 minute, looks like it wants to head shoulders. Oh, okay. So if it does a head and shoulders, that means it could go down potentially some more. Let's see. Go 15. Up we go. Nice. Let's see. Back to the 5. Up we go. I know, right? Eventually, just trying to find the right trade to make here. Held it head and shoulders, lol. Hell yeah, your optimism is infectious. I hope you make a ton with these props. It's only a matter of time, but a long time for most. Yeah, hopefully for sure they'll land for sure. You don't even need the volume indicator or whatever these three middle lines are. I know, right? The three middle lines are kind of like the volume indicator too, for sure. Oh man. Those three middle lines are literally the best there is. Oh well, I know, right? Like you could pretty much literally do almost everything with the three lines. Is this Bitcoin EFT? No, this is micro gold. This is micro gold. I'm not sure if you could see it, or it's probably over there somewhere. You could see it's micro gold. Yep, XIF is right. If you go short here, the RR is a quick 3x test low, go long. Yeah. The DMAC needs to close this gap. Needs to close the gap a little bit, then it might be kind of sort of halfway better, but needs to close the gap. Your whole analysis is based off indicators. Trapping buyers, confusing series, sellers. I know, right? The whole thing is kind of crazy. I mean that's why it's volatile. It has to go up like crazy sometimes, it has to go down like crazy sometimes, and it shakes out the buyers and the sellers, you know, at certain points. Bro, I've been trading for a long time. Indicators are like half the game. Watch for this breakout higher. Well, like right now, like on this one, looks like it's starting to go up on the trend. See the zigzag lines going up? That's on the 5 minutes. So Looks like it's going towards the middle of the Bollinger Band, but we'll see if that continues or not. We'll see if that kind of sort of halfway continues. For boomers, all I need is to reach market structure and I'm good to go, plus maybe 2 EMAs. That's it. Oh, nice. Read. 2 a.m. should be more volume. Oh, nice. 2 a.m. should be more. Indicators are trailing, though I'm not a huge fan of bunch, but maybe just one works for some. 501 is just forcing his strategy on everyone. Not everyone runs the same mindset to stick to one strategy. Oh, so far 501's been doing pretty good. Like I made actually quite a bit with his help. It just sometimes stuff like this it just happens. Not everything's 100% like predictable, you know. But so far 501's doing pretty good. Pretty amazing actually. The indicators are lagging. The candles and market structure are the real patterns to read. 501 is a master range bound trader. You're crazy. No, 501 he's the pro. He knows his stuff very good. Candles are lagging. Everything is lagging. I know, right? For the most part, everything is kind of lagging, you know. So that's why you gotta make the ultimate decision on your own because you might get a clue of what's going on, but still nothing's 100%. Yeah, following the trend, kind of like 6-7 and stuff like that, it kind of makes sense. That's where you're profitable. You can go long at 4838. Time delays. Yep. Do your candles give you the price 5 minutes in advance? 5 minutes in advance, I know, right? Nothing gives like in advance type deal. Like, I would love a good range bound strategy mindset. Look for a short trap. No, but I don't sit here pondering if my stars are aligning based off multiple indicators. Okay, dude, buy. Okay, I bought one. I'm not sure how much you want me to buy, but I just got one at least so far. More accommodated, being good at reverse cash now. Price action is real indicator dookie. Okay, so at least I got one long contract. Just buy long spread. Alrighty. If it goes down a little bit, I could buy another one, right? So I just now I got just two. About to reverse. Bro, the entire chart is lagging. 4816. Oh, you think 4816 is coming? Simplicity is best for sure. I know, right? Candles don't lie. Well, I guess sometimes you could use candles, indicators, and whatever else that helps, that works. If something works, I am all for it. Reversals are hard to predict. What? Or lag. If you're stuck on indicators, you will still on training wheels. If you use your EMA, it shows it went under and is going back to test it. What's a good thing to invest in? Oh, hey there, Clean Slate Powers Washing Solutions. Good thing to invest in. I don't know if like you long term investing, you could invest in like there's a whole bunch of stuff you could invest in. I mean, right now the market's pretty choppy, pretty crazy. Who knows? But for the long term, like I think SPY, QQQ, VOO, ICHD, stuff like that. Good ETFs are pretty decent. XRP, I have some XRP, but like just in general, I don't go too like heavy in the crypto. Long term, like the safe ETFs are probably good. Yeah, I like I said, I do have some XRP, I do have some crypto, but in general, like the full amount of like money I have into crypto is like 500 some dollars. So I don't have too much in crypto. Use two papers, one-sided, yes, no raise to no raise to the floor. I know, right? New York only, I see. Yeah, just two papers. That makes sense instead of one. But if I were to trade right now, I would take in buys after the fresh green candle, the broke the purple line, whatever it is on this chart. Oh, I see. Maybe invest in oil with everything going on. Yeah, oil is pretty decent, I think, too. Also, the gold and silver are pretty good for the long term, especially with the market crashing. That's why the and silver went up a lot. Gold and silver are like a good place to put your money in, a safe place for the long term, regardless, because throughout the years, like they keep on gaining value, keep on getting more valuable and stuff like that. That's probably what I might start doing is adding a little bit more to gold and silver on the dips, you know. But right now, I think it's kind of too high to buy gold and silver. Like I said, like on any type of dip, I'll probably add a lot more to the gold and silver. Stop loss, going to lose 501 as mentor. Huh. Oh yeah, I gotta do a stop loss, right? I got two contracts, so I gotta put two here. So two, and do a stop loss right now. Probably something like a trailing stop loss. Like, let's see. So right there, I got a stop loss. That way, it's not gonna completely boot me out of the game. Let's see. Right. Okay, so I do have a stop loss right now. So we'll see what it does. Like this, buys here are more dangerous instead of taking buys lower on previous candles. Maybe I should move the stop loss a little bit more down. Good, good, Rich. You take the wheel after this trade. I want to see how your candle do. It's coming to your stop loss. Yep, I put a stop loss right there, so we'll see what it does. I mean, regardless, there's like I don't have too much farther to go down because the account on the drawdown it'll be over. So I just got a little bit of wiggle room. I'd be shorting. No, don't ever move stop loss. That's the point of it. I know, right? That's the point of the stop loss. Don't move the stop loss. Okay, so yeah, I do have two contracts right now. I vote Goodrich give you some trades. I vote Goodrich give you some trades. Okay, go back to one. I wouldn't trade right now. I only trade New York session, and this price is bullish, but nothing much here. Over 500 is enough to bounce back and pass. Just need a little momentum. I know, right? Just a little momentum for sure. Oh yes, nothing here is financial advice for sure. It's literally 50-50 with where price is at. I want to learn. Oh no, I'm out of my mate drink, but I could add some more here in a little bit. None of this financial advice. This is the internet. I know, right? Exactly. This is the internet. That's funny. All my trailing indicators. I know, right? Just focus on slowly hitting small milestones until you're up. Oh yeah, oh yeah. What you're trading? This is micro gold. Micro gold on the prop firm. The futures. Trading futures, micro gold on the prop firm. Am I lying? Why complicate it so much when it's not that hard? IREN. I'm at the moment I'm not looking up the stocks thing, but like in general, like for me it's too risky to buy into like a whole bunch of stocks right now because of everything that's going on in this country and everything. Like just in general, I'm start trying to stay away from most of the companies at the moment, and if they tank a lot more, then I'll get into the ones that I want to get in, type deal. It's never for a trade to go wrong. If indicators are complicated for you, are new to the game. This is all just like chess. There are only so many moves that can be made. If you memorize them all, you're bound to find a winning at some point. Sure, I'm new to the game and been profitable for years. Buy the dip. So like a buy the dip type deal, I guess, right? That's beyond. That's beyond new. HNWI just short of six figures last year. I take this very serious. GC last year was a blessing. Okay, ladies, fighting won't make the market go your favor. Only 21 years old, though. Has been in the making for 40 plus. Being emotional, stay professional. Let's see, where is it gonna decide to go here? Up or down? I got the stop loss there just in case. And it's kind of fun trading like this, talking to all you guys. Everybody has their own opinions and all that stuff. It's all pretty interesting and pretty good. And I'm still kind of new to it, so it's kind of interesting. See how it all plays out, how it all pans out, and at the same time, kind of entertaining. Like people watching me trade and like with some help and all that stuff. I think this is the only channel that does this type of live streaming, right? In such a way. No, no, nobody really owes me anything. Like literally, like if I'm down, it's all on me, not on anybody else. Like, and so far, like 501 did pretty good. Like some of the mistakes, it's my bad. Like I blew an account myself, the one that like 501 helped me get up. So it's all good actually. Literally, like it's more like I owe people for their help that for trying to help me instead of somebody owing me. Nobody owes me nothing. I know, I'm here for flipping. I'm very Pulaski. I'm here for the flipping paper. I know, right? Flipping paper is kind of fun. The yes no thingy. You know, paper trading with real money a little bit. It's kind of fun. But regardless whether I'm up or down or whatnot, it's like it's my fault or whatever happens because I'm the one that's pushing the buttons. So the SET online premium service are complete and and still want Hoodrich to give you trades. Talk is cheap. Yep, and this. Who knows? Maybe it'll might recover a little bit. It's bouncing up a tiny bit, so who knows? There's is doing better right now, and maybe just need to have a little bit more patience. Maybe it'll do its thing, right? Why would I give trades right now if I don't want? If I don't want, I'd actually be spreading longs again, but we don't have the buffer we did before. Oh yeah, true, true. It's guaranteed to hit 5K. Just how fast will it get there? Oh yeah, 5K for sure. But yeah, the mate thingy. Yep, the mate thingy is here. Chilling with the mate. I'm impressed by the marketing of ICT, but it's ex- expensive list of excuses. No one can give actual trade plans or ways to profit. This guy is trying to rage bait me now. I guess I could add some water to my mate. Some water to my mate. Let's see. No wonder overnight is expensive. I let's see. Add some more water. Yeah, it's a bad time to be getting in now, but if I would be just holding it, if God sooner. WTF does that even mean? Oh, well, you don't know what that means. You're new to trading. New York is king for sure for all markets, really. Margin requirements. um, Aren't the margin requirements like I think it changes for overnight. It's usually more the higher the margin requirements for overnight trading. That's why some prop firms don't allow that, I guess, right? Chat got filled with emotion. Lots of emotion. Margin requirements are massive overnight if you're not on props. Yeah, especially if you're not on props, the margin requirement for overnight it's quite a big difference between day trading during the day or during the night. I've never had issues with margin requirements even when I've traded London. If I won. Oh man. I'm trading 8 a.m. EST to 11 a.m. Eastern. Oh, cool. This is good times trading. Okay. Fun times trading. Dude, this guy is literally mad. I traded live ACC and prop firms and never had margin requirements issues during London. Do you ethics on 8 to 11 is low margin. It's holding from 4 to 6, I think, and beyond. Because I've traded GC during London before and never had any issue. Cool story, bro. Oh, same. um, Bro is upset. I said he really. I don't. What what is a man without indicator? uh, I'm not. And said they were trailing and said the entire chart is lagging, including you can. All jokes aside, how much is invested and how much you make a day or week or a month? It's hard to say how much I make a day, a week, a month, or whatnot. But this is uh, the prop firm that I'm trading on, the micro gold. So I'm trying to pass the test. This is the eval test. You know, if I pass it, then I could take money out. But apart from that, I trade on the Robinhood where I make the real money. That's like the live account. On here, this is just trying to pass the eval, the take profit trader eval. All I know is 501 has proven himself many times over. That one loss was a fluke, 100%. Thanks, Lance. Yes, 501 is still the pro. Like he really helped me out a lot. So and like at the same time, nothing's like 100% guaranteed in the stock market. Sometimes you could have something good setup and everything, and sometimes those don't work because markets are not 100% predictable. It's a major rule in the game. My 7-year-old sister could be profitable with 17 indicators. Everyone has winning and losing trades. Get over it. What broker is this? This is Take Profit Trader, the prop firm, and the trading on the Trade of Eight. What do you call it? Trade of Eight software. Anything you can afford to invest and as early as you can. That's a major role in the game. Let's see. How long you take trading a day? Oh, how long do I take trading a day? I don't know. Sometimes I trade like every day, like for like sometimes all day long. Sometimes kind of depends. It could be like from a little bit of time trading. Sometimes I could trade like 13, 14, 15, or 24 hours a day. It kind of depends. It's usually never the exact same. Where GC is 1,000 on trade of eight. Who the hell doesn't have 1K? That opinion is actually, I trade a live account with 5 figures level. The market may be bad, but I slept like a baby last night. I woke up every hour and cried. Oh man, that's a good one there, Barry Pulaski. Woke up every hour and cried. That's literally like a baby because babies kind of wake up and cry sometimes. That's a good one. Looking at the numbers and the losses, that kind of sucks, but yeah, that's crazy. Advice to pass funded. I don't. I cannot really give too much advice to pass funded because I'm still trying to pass my funded, or like trying to get this one funded because it's eval. But yeah, Then he acts like I'm bragging. This guy is a troll and upset over his training rules. 5 figures mean tens of. It's extremely small. 6 figures is tiny. 360. Full port, bro. Full port. Okay, so if I got one contract in right now, or I got two contracts in right now, I could go 58 contracts more, and that'll be full port. How do you know when to buy, sell, trade? Well, it kind of depends. You look at the candlesticks, the indicators, you know, if you're trading like a company, know about the company, have the news, know like what's going on in the news. There's a whole bunch of things that go together to make the perfect trade. This is just I'm trading gold overnight, and gold like it's going up. That's why mostly I'm going long, because on gold like markets crashing when markets are crashing on bad news, people go to gold, buy a lot of gold, which pumps the gold and silver up, once they go into gold. So that's kind of the trade I'm doing off of the gold right now, going long. Trade is when people agree to trade stocks. Trade is when people agree to trade stocks. 501, please never leave the stream. The others will come and go. You're a blessing, bro. We want to figure out a good indicator, and I really avoid them usually. When you hit HNWI accredited status, I'll eat my words. Um, okay, silver 95.7. Oh wow, so silver's kind of up a little bit, huh? Is worth it to cough up to $5 per month for Robinhood. For me, in my opinion, for me it's worth it. Sometimes if like I have a lot of buying power that's not put into the companies, like I'm gaining interest on those. So for me personally, it's worth it. Also depends on how much money you're trading with, and what kind of strategy you use. Like for me personally, the way I trade, it's kind of worth it. KO Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, it's pretty decent in my opinion for the long term. Like I like that's kind of like the one that Warren Buffett bought, like for the long term. Like it's got dividends, and it kind of goes up slowly, but the general trend of that one is up. So it looks, for me, it's kind of decent for long term. What time frame? What time frame? This is 5 minutes. This is the micro gold on 5 minutes right here. This guy's upset. Head start. A 2% look at a million. It's not as easy as it sounds. I hope you get there now. 4816 still stands in my hand. So 4816. So you think right now shortly is gonna go to 4816? I mean, it's still possible. It's still possible. Yeah, you're welcome there. You're welcome there, down Ed Evil 6919. There's uptrend, I know, right? Yep, there's the uptrend. God, that was back to 1,200 p.m. now. Hell yeah, good stuff, 501. Doing great work here, pal. Now let me focus again. Oh man. Now let me focus again about who got your next trade. Alrighty. He's got the candles on. Take gains at a lush of new candles high. So if a new candle starts, you think I should take some profits? Do you think I can buy, sell, trade with Vanguard? Vanguard out? I don't see why not. It's gonna sell off. So, okay, so I took profits right there. I don't know if I should get in or not, but I took profits. I took all the profit out. I hate the delay. I know, right? So at the moment, I took all the profits. The two contracts that I had, I sold it all. Should I get back in? I sold all the contracts, or should I just get one long or one short? Right now I'm like fully out of the trade. How much profit? Can't stop the hustle. Oh, I think it wasn't much. I think it was like close to like 100 and something or 200. I don't know what it was, but it brought the amount up a little bit. Buy this dip to spread. Okay, so once it dips, I could buy the spread. Okay, wait for it to break the top resistant level. Alrighty. I guess you just use the indicators as different perspective, or does it guide your prep for turnarounds mainly? I'm learning from you. Okay, well, hopefully the learning helps there. Can't stop the hustle. I'm kind of learning myself too. We both be learning here, right? What broker do you recommend in the U.S. who trade 10? What do you mean by who trade 10? Let's see, 501 said the perpendicular diagram of Bollinger Bankart is aligned with the RSI MACD, so we can expect buys to 6,000 before selling off because of make believe resistance level at the. No, I mean gold. Let's see what broker do you recommend. Look how goofy that sounds. At least 501 is making decisions. The trades for all winners until that loss. Could Rich just talk at this point? Good. Yeah. Guys, hold on. MACD isn't aligned just yet. So right now I'm out of the trade, and then I'm gonna re-enter at a different area. Read. Phone died. Oh no, the phone died. That's not good. What broker do you recommend in the U.S. who traded gold? Oh, who traded gold? I see. Well, I'm not sure. Depends on what kind of style trading you want to do. Like, uh, the one over there, that's on Robinhood. Like over here, that's the Robinhood broker right there. I could trade a whole bunch of stuff right there, but like it depends what kind of trades you want to do. Right, this one's like the prop firm, but that one's more like for day trading, scalping, and like the short term type trading. Can we take coverage? Well, Hood Rich is pretty nice too. It's just sometimes people disagree. Like 501's awesome, Hood Rich is awesome. All you guys are awesome people, good people. Just if like there's some disagreements, it's not the end of the world. I'm pretty sure all you guys are good people. Like literally, it's just all of you guys mean well. Like for real, just I see that all of you guys here are good people, like very nice people, all of you guys. It's just sometimes people disagree on certain things, and that's about it. Like that's how I see it. Like it's impossible to 100% agree with one another, like especially in the trading, there's so much different variations on how things could be done and traded, and I think it's kind of pointless to argue too much about one thing versus another thing, like trading wise. Like all of you are pretty awesome here. All of you are like pretty chill people. Like I have fun like talking to you guys, trading with you guys, everything. It's all good. Like I like the positive attitude. None of you seem like bad people to me at all. Like the super negative people that go in here, the trolls, I try to block those immediately. But all of you guys are awesome people. Like it's just sometimes disagreements. It's not the end of the world. That's in my opinion. Well, we all know micro gold makes money. I know micro gold like could make money with micro gold for sure. Oh, micro gold makes money. That's how you usually see what day trend is from. Short-term trends I use indicators. Which has the next trade I want to see. Younger generation. 10K at 21 is not bad. I hope you have a profitable future, brother. I see you are using Trader for prop. Yes, I'm using the Trader. Yep, Bukhari 83. The take profit trader with Trader. That's what I'm using right now for me trading. So I'm using the take profit trader. Yeah, bro. Let me just force a trade when my conditions aren't met. Inflation, crypto wasn't made for no reason. 5 to 1 this month so far because it's been slow and I know how to sit on my hands. Yeah, market has been pretty erratic these past days. Yeah, the market's pretty choppy, pretty crazy. Especially the gold, like it's going insane, going crazy. See, I don't like crypto to be honest. I'm all in funding my personal account to get larger and larger. Where's the piece of paper? Oh, the piece of paper. The piece of paper is right here. It's being bored. It's falling asleep while I'm trading without it. What's the what's the best way to pass prop firm? I'm not sure. I haven't really passed a prop firm myself yet. This is my first attempt on passing one. So far, like this is my third one I'm trying on right now. But obviously try your best to stick to the rules, don't break the rules, and try your best to pass it. Maybe like base hits for the most part. Depends on what the rules are, and just try to make it good. It's okay. I'm probably like one of the oldest here. I'm 42. I'm kind of sort of halfway a old fart a little bit. uh, what strategy are you using? The strategy is like kind of a rare strategy. I'm kind of uh, going off the help of the people, the nice people in the chat, like on this one, kind of sort of halfway, but it's kind of fun. 21. The best traders with all the money are boomers. Each trading reversal. I mean, boomers have had a good enough time to stack their stacks. I know, stack their stacks for sure. uh, about to drop. What is your time set to? Right now, my time is set to the 5 minutes. I don't know if you can see it right there. It says 5 minutes right there. That's the time on the micro gold. On the micro gold, set to 5 minutes. Energy in all has 1.5 years of Zoom experiences lining up your next trade. I guess whatever works, works. It's all good. Oh, the OLSTFFU, you know what I'm saying? I already said it earlier. If I hit 15 minute, it's hitting a FVG for lower, perhaps. Oh, what was it? What are you trading on? I'm trading on Take Profit Trader with Tradeovate, the prop firm. That's the one I'm trading on right now. The analysis was that my MACD will cross my RSI with perpendicular diagram with Bollinger Banker order block, so will book to 6,000 GC before meeting makeshift resistance. I love watching your live, my guy. It's original, no AI, all fun, smart people in the chat. And great moral, keep it up. Oh, thank you there, Mr. Who'smith360. Thanks, man. You're awesome, too. Thanks for being a part of the live chat and live stream. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. The resistance going up is Perry's thing also. See how crazy that sounds? Waiting for the stars to align. That was a joke, Playboy. Or just no serious. Coach him, by the way. Coach him through a trade. Yeah, so for right now, I'm like fully out of the trade, just seeing what the next potential move that I will be making. So kind of, figuring it out a little bit. I wouldn't trade this time. This right now is 50-50. Yep, for sure it's a 50-50. Just because you're on the charts doesn't mean you have to trade. I know, right? Exactly. If you're on the charts, yeah, exactly. That doesn't mean that you have to trade for sure. And 150-50. I only take one trade a day. Maybe I should ask the paper. I'll be like, should I go long and toss the paper and see what it says? Actually, I've done that so many times and it answered pretty good because I ended up making money or making profits. Paper trading with real money. Yeah, high quality setup. I don't sit here spamming buy and sell in a range. That's why I maintain around 80% win rate. Yeah, 80% win rate. That's pretty good there, Hudrich. It's a pretty good win rate. One trade a day. Ask the paper. I know, right? Ask the paper. I should ask the paper, right? If I should go long. mm. Still set. Still set to 5. Still set to 5 of which one there? Snyder's card chop. So what you swing trade futures? Just get into options. Risk to reward 80% win rate and leave runners on good setups. This oh, no money in that. It's safer. I scalp. Being able to trade a range takes serious skill. Reversals are difficult. Most traders shoot for momentum. All profitable traders. Momentum traders also. Give me 15 points on gold and I'm good. Bro, I make in 5 minutes what you make in a year. I'm not exaggerating that either. hmm.
Order filled. Order filled.
Won't get there one trade a day. What is it trying to do here? Let me see here. 4 hours. Not as fast and 5-1. I've already gone full time with 6 figures. Liquid and 5 figures in that account. Scalp, what are you talking about? Money is everything. Looks like the volume is very little right now. Look at the volume bar. It's like so small. It's like deciding what to do. I met with a CPA a bit ago, and yeah, sadly that time is coming. Yeah, all your 6 fingers. Louis has a chicken, little chicken place trade. That's profitable. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that chicken places bets and it's profitable. Kind of interesting too. Hmm. Let's see. Futures. $1K risk per trade. That's accounting for the 8 fund accounts. 1K risk. Yo, volume is so low right now. It's crazy. How are we being serious? He doesn't even know about margin. Oh, gold is about to pick up, huh? Maybe I should get one long, huh? Possibly, potentially.
Order fill.
Okay, so I'm in one contract long. If it goes kind of south, I might have to get out of it, but we'll see what it does. When do they kick you fail on these efforts? See, when do they kick you or fail on these efforts? Well, like if I lose $2,000 in a day, that's when I lose the eval test. But because of the drawdown, I think the amount right now is smaller. Oh, it looks like it's dipping, so I might have to get out, but we'll see. Might have to bounce out here.
Order fill.
Alright, equal this out. Reverse your position. Oh, so I should go short, huh? I think I should just start going. I'm out of the position that I was in. I probably go short right now, huh? Nothing. It's kind of I'm sorry, but you didn't think you know so much. I'm saying this respectfully. You have so much to learn. Two next levels. Don't do it. Not to short it yet. Why? I'll just kind of. I'll just kind of see what the next potential move will be. You think, Ken? I'll just kind of try to be patient and see what happens. See what might potentially happen here. You know. See what potentially might kind of sort of halfway happen over here. Let's see here. I think those are lagging. You think the indicators are lagging? Gotta add some more liquid to my mate thingy here. See, adjust this thing a little bit. Don't know overnight margin already broke it low and hasn't been able to break Square top is just made. No AC. Based off candles, but I'm not going to sit here and wait for my MACD to align. One market structure is clearly bullish and getting ready for after making higher high and higher low. Yeah, I would ever learn more. You find what works and run with it. Took this by 15. Let's see, add some water here. Even showing it wants to stay above can tap to the market when it changes. Okay, well, 20 years old, I was doing very well for myself. 5 years of learning to get to that point. Markets are constantly changing. Sound like a late entry. That's why I'm not with learning. 5 years took me 1 year of unprofitable. Profitable ever since now, full time. I wish I was 21. I'm gonna be rich. I know. It'd be nice to be able to start trading like early on, but it is what it is. So you can't buy time back. Let's see what's gonna happen here. When they try, I only watch them throughout the whole process. The volume's so low, it's like not moving too fast, too much at the moment. strategy, that's good. I'm not hating on that. I'm always learning and I'm 40. You don't have the place. Saying is they don't tell the whole story, sell off incoming. So I should probably short, huh?
Order filled. Order filled.
They don't like the RSI cancel. That's like should have shorted when I said so. I know, right? For sure. Don't be greedy. Take a quick profit if possible. Nice. I know, right? Tiny little baby profit. uh, for sure. But yeah, if I shorted like yeah, when you said that would have worked out for sure. There, XIF 3 for our if this guy isn't funded by favorite, I'm blaming one. See, if you listen to my first prediction, you would be adding more contracts right now. Yes, okay. Don't cry. Exactly. I agree. It's late. Back at the 480 mark, the 501. Okay, have a good one there, Hood Rich. Thanks for the gifts and everything. Thanks for chilling with us. Yep. See ya, man. Thank you for everything, Hood Rich. Thanks. I will. I definitely will. Drink some water. I know, right? Let's save this account. I know, right? Hell yeah, let's try to save it. So, all right, it's going down. Also, I noticed as I was arguing with that kid, you weren't using stop losses as well. Oh, oops, I wasn't. That's my bad. Yeah, I didn't use a stop loss. I think it'll be saved still. I was hopeful with $4 of drawdown until I wasn't. Oh, makes sense. Oh, hey there, raise on travel. But I mean, if it's still like a account, it's still an account. 4860 and reversing. So might be a short potential, huh? Hey there, Grace, Fianu. How much room do we have? Yeah, like I'm not even sure how much room we have for like the drawdown, because the daily drawdown, whatever the max profit we were at, I think I don't know what it was like five or 600 earlier. I think we're pretty close to the max drawdown. 4864 is good. So, okay, I would have timed him out if he wanted. If I want, even though I'm anti-punishment. I know, but it's the thing is like you all seem pretty decent. Like even the hood guy like seems pretty decent, but just there's miscommunication, misagreement. There's I don't know how to say it. So I have till 48K still. Okay, so if I have till 48K, so that's not bad, I guess, right? 501 can handle. Just wait. He was just a kid that thinks he knows everything. It's just two different ways of thinking that are never going to match. Okay, so just kind of waiting for the next move. When he said I trade at 5-figure account, I had to count on my fingers while I'm shuffling. LOL, no, I wasn't hating. It's just like when I was in my 20s trading, I listened more than I talked. Kids these days have a hard time with that. Humor is a true gift. 501, hear the shit. I know, right? It's good to have the right type of humor for sure. Humor and stay positive, good stuff. 3848, take partial. Well, right now, currently, I'm not in a trade right now. Like right now, like I'm not in any trade at the moment. So I got at the moment I got zero contracts running. So I'm kind of waiting on where to enter. 4848. So 4848, I could enter on to go short or to go long. He just didn't know basic stuff. If I only traded candles, I would have never made it this far. So let's see. Right now it's at 4.8. So I could enter to go long at 4.848, right? I loved him. I loved how you handled him. I was dying at one point. I could do expand. Get lucky for some time. Markets change though. So I guess 4.848 is potentially to go long, right? 4.848. Let's see. Like 4.848 right there. Like right about there somewhere. 4.841. No, 4.848 was take partial entry was at 4.860. Oh, 4.860. I see. So because right now I'm currently not in a trade. I'm seeing where to enter. He was a little for my requirement when I came in. The only experience extreme bullish market has there for 5 years. Nancy Lily was thinking the same thing. See, I wish I started trading with the stream back in April. I'd be up a ton now. I know, right? Especially with some good advice from the 501, definitely helps a lot. So like now, listen, Nick, I watched the lines to give me some perspective on forward movement. Okay, so the lines and forward movement. So these lines right here, the green one that's going down and the red one. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that's why it looks like the range is super tight. That's why they're crossing over often because of that. Looks like, right? Just holding one contract for weeks is good profit. Oh yeah, that's for sure a good profit, But like on unlike the take profit trader, the thing is you could kind of do that, but you still have to get out when the market closes, before the market closes, and get back in when it's open. That's kind of part of the rules. But like if I'm like trading futures on Robinhood, like I could hold it the whole time. And yes, sometimes it is pretty profitable if you're betting on the right direction, like swing trading. And what indicators for reversals mainly in the MACD? And again. And so might be able to get in again at 4860. So I could short it from 4860, right? Because we need the short term info as quickly as possible. It's not 100%. I want to get better at range trading strategy. I want almost bound but it's probably like 79, 75, 90. So for 860, that would be a short, I'm guessing, right? I'm holding on Robinhood. Thanks to you. You helped me find the matrix. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome there. That's awesome, Mr. Who'smith 360. Hell yeah. Depending on situation and day. And reversal trading is my bread and butter. Oh yeah, for sure. Some days hurt for sure because it just doesn't always go up or in your direction the whole time. But you do have to be careful though. Regardless, trades are risky and you still have to be careful. I have SL at 4864, though it might be a bit tight. Oh, I see. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of out of the trade, so I'm kind of waiting. I've been trading all reversal for most part. And just be wrong occasionally, or do you trade a different way for momentum and follow through? Well, as you go, as you will start kind of seeing ranges, they naturally occur. Yeah, the volume's still pretty low. It's like not that much going on in the volume area. Well, also in beginning of day and overnight, remember when I said I trade where volume is? That's how I set up my day. Oh, okay, yeah, where volume is when there's not much volume, it's kind of hard to set something up, huh? That kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense there. I understand that. So you're trying to pick reversals on breakouts and runners, or do you wait usually? Like right now, I wouldn't even be trading this. I'd just be waiting. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. If you don't see like a for sure thing, it's probably better to stay away. Not sure what it's gonna do. I want volatility and volume is just a precursor. Now, do you ever trade follow through, like jump into a runner? I'll be back in a second. Restroom. Okay, I am back. Just have to use the restroom for a little bit, for a second. None of this is investment advice, it's just what I do. I know, right? Not investment advice for sure. I'm losing money by neglecting options, but I'm in love with day trading now. I love options, but I'm focused more on day trading futures lately. Yeah. The good thing about like day trading, like everything kind of has its pros and cons. Like the good thing about like short-term trading, if you're good at it, that like who cares if the world like explodes or whatever, you know? Like you could short-term trade and who cares if the market crashes. If you could short-term trade and make money on its way down during that day, you're good. And if you don't have any big amounts sitting the whole time in the market, you're safe, you know, if you look at it that way. You know, if you like short-term trade and add it up and stack it, you know, it's pretty decent. Yeah, scalping in and out is how I like to trade futures. Like today was a perfect example of why only. Yeah, the short-term trading like has its pros and cons, and the long-term trading has its pros and cons. So when the market dips like crazy, if you're in a long trade, that's when it kind of not the greatest because you could see your portfolio being down like crazy. But if you don't have a lot of your money in the portfolio, but you day trade, then you're in and out, and your money is kind of safe from the drawdown, from the general market crash or whatever. 4 a.m. crowd needs to hurry up. I know, right? Just curious because I am at a crossroads. I have an advisor begging me, but I want to day trade more. I want to get your series of something like that. Yeah. Oh, I want to get your series, something like that. Yes. I mean, it couldn't hurt. I just don't want limitations at this point, and licensing is a hassle. Who wants to see a major dump? Oh, you think there's gonna be a major dump coming there? That means it might be a good time to short, but who knows, huh? All depends if you want to sell money. I don't want to work for someone. I don't want to sell time unless it's insane compensation. Just added three more and lowers my SL. So are you going short there? There XF3, XLF3. This is sideways chop. Beware. Yeah, that's why I started doing this in the first place. I don't know also. If it's going to go bull, it's doing it. If it's stops me out. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's kind of like making this wedge thingy, like something like that. Yeah, this market has no distinguished direction yet. Yeah, still trying to figure it out. Which is better for EMA 200 or 50? That's the question that the 501 would probably know because 501 you're pretty good at the indicator stuff. So both of them looks like. I wouldn't say either is better. So yeah, both probably good. Just depends on how you use it or where to use either or probably. Yeah, it totally makes sense that they both have purpose for sure. So yeah, I see that being true. The 200 for longs. Yeah, the volume is so little right now. It's almost nothing for volume. I'm still leading to trust the process for longs. Learning. How do you trade there? Most of the time I copy trade and use the ORD strategy. If the charts are choppy, I use a fib and the EMA. Super sideways right now. I mean, you can, but again. If a fib is good, especially if you learn how to use the golden pocket. I've built a physics-based indicator that incorporates volume. It also uses HDF data. I'd love for you to try it. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool there. Eddie writes 96. That's pretty cool. So it's consolidating on low volume. Yeah, it's kind of like what it looks like right now. It's trying to find a direction. Who knows if people are still kind of scared and all, like the gold still might potentially keep on going up. Sometimes it shoots up like crazy in the mornings too, but that doesn't always happen. But in this case, anything could happen. Kind of sort of halfway, anything could happen. I'm scared of sell off. Yeah, sell off also that could happen too, because it's so high. Yeah, like right now, like it's almost kind of like flying blind almost because yeah, it's so high. But the crazy things that are going on in the country and in the world, like, could still potentially push it higher. But at the same time, because it's so high, it could dip too. You know, it's kind of like in an indecisive area almost. I only have gold and silver. I sold everything months ago. Oh wow, Megathalas. Trade bazooka, I know, right? Go long like crazy. Trade bazooka, hell yeah. Looks like it's starting to go up, but we'll see if that continues though. See the green candle forming? Bazooka is starting. Mega. I wish I was in your position. Equities scaring the shit out of me. I would only trade gold during Asia and New York. Oh, I see. I see, I see. I'm starting with capital. Yeah, starting with the prop firm seems like a safe bet for the most part. On dip, go long. Hey, Nicky. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Like when this green candle reaches like the bottom of the green candle, that's when I go long, right? Volume increasing. Yep. So I think once it dips a little bit more, right? My average gold price, like half or so. Okay.
Order filled.
Okay, so I got in right now. Not sure if that's good or not, but it's in. And use stop loss. Okay, let's do a stop loss right here somewhere. Maybe a little bit lower. I'm not sure if that's too low. Any stop loss, any stop loss will do. Okay, so I have a stop loss right now. Yeah, too close for sure could mess up the trades for sure. Tariff bazooka thingy is going up a little bit. Oh, bottom of candle stop. I think that's close enough to the bottom right there. MACD is the topic of the night. MACD, nice. Maybe I could do another stop loss somewhere down below, huh? Liquid would have stopped you out for sure. And then maybe I could do a take profit over there. Just kidding. Okay, take any profit on this one. I take skinny profit on this one. Okay, so
Order filled.
so I took profit on this one, so I could. Oh, after I took profit, it started going up like crazy.
Order filled.
It's gonna sell off. Okay, so I took a little bit of profits, but oh well, no, it's gonna sell off. So I'm out of the trade. I'm like fully out of the trade right now. Can't catch them all. I know, right? Can't catch them all for sure. Yes, I'm fully out of the trade. Oh no, no worries. Should I go long or should I wait or go short for a little bit? It's kind of hard to tell right now. You have lower risk tolerance now because we need to keep your account alive. Oh yes, yes, true, true. Wait on the dip. We always want dip reversal trading. Okay, so on a little dip, we're gonna go long again, right? That's what we're gonna try to do, I think. Or pump for selling. Okay. Good news is looks like 330 crowd is here, so some volume again. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Awesome, awesome. Let's go. Should I add one contract or should I still wait? Cause I'm out right now. I'm out of contracts. Hell yeah. Or should I just wait for a reversal? Okay. We just be waiting. Just be waiting a little bit. You might get sell set up already. Too early to tell. Okay. Is this going to continue to rip higher? I'm not sure. It might, but who knows? Yeah, looks like it is consolidating. We need more volume to see. We should be checking higher time frames as we wait or before any executions. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to do too. Let me see here. I could check for the okay, this is the 1 hour time frame. That's how the 1 hour time frame looks like. Okay, now the 30 minutes. This is a 30 minutes. Let's see, where is it? This is the 15 minutes. 15 minutes right there. And then this is the 5 minutes right there. Go long, okay.
Order filled.
See, I use higher. Oh, you use higher. I see. Set stop loss. Okay, stop loss. Okay, so I got the stop loss on. Okay, so also higher time frames will help determine the direction that the lower time frames try to respect. Yes, that's true. For sure. So I got one stop loss set right now, right there. Maybe I should bring it a little bit higher like this. I like that stop placement. You're already getting better. Hell yeah, I know right there, Lance. Hell yeah. For sure, for real like crazy, right? For real like crazy. One contract is perfect size for this. No need to lose more, but prepare to add. Totally. Gold is at an all-time high, so there is no previous levels to reference. Yep, not that much previous levels to reference, but going by the indicators, that could still kind of help. But yeah, for sure. At an all-time high, it's hard to see, hard to tell where it goes or what to do. It's gonna jump. Hell yeah. Hopefully it jumps like crazy here. Hopefully it jumps like crazy. Let's see. It wants to run. Let's go gold. I know, right? Let's go gold. Let's go flipping gold. It's like almost the same type of candles, the red and the green. Who knows where it'll go?
Stop filled.
Oh, it hit my stop. Wrong way. It wants to run. Let's go gold. It's gonna jump. But yeah, it stopped me out. So like, should I add another long or I'm low? See, it's in the indecisive area because the on the top, the green candle and the red candle, it's almost the same size, but like the red one is slightly smaller. So it looks like it potentially could have been an upward trend, but sometimes it's hard to tell. I still think it's going back up. These prop firms are literally the enemy, but makes it possible to learn. Oh, for sure. I too believe it's going for a high once more before reversing. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like because this the red candle is smaller than the green candle, and sometimes that means it's kind of potentially should be positive, but I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it should be going back up. It's just hit my stop loss, that's all. If we had more room with your account, I'd have your stop loss way lower, but we have no room to play games right now. Oh yes, because the drawdown, it's kind of low. Previous SL was too big. Gold is always trending up. Just full port and leave it. Just full port and leave it. Just my drawdown, just in the little moves of the up and down in between that could like make me lose the trading account. Correct. We kind of chased the last entry, to be honest. I know, right? A little bit of chasing. Is that real capital or simulated funds? Yeah, there's no good volume right now. Trying to polish a turd. I'm trying to polish a turd. I know, right? For sure. Well, this one right here, like this is the eval account, take profit trader prop firm. That's the test, the one where you know pay money to do the test. Lower high formed in 1 minute with possibly forming higher low. So lower high form. Lower high and higher low. So lower high and higher low, it's like probably still means like it's kind of indecisive, kind of like almost making a wedge or something. I wish you could trade copper. Backwardation situation is phenomenal. Oh wow. Backwardation situation is phenomenal. Oh wow. So copper is pretty decent to trade, looks like. But yeah, on here probably they don't let me to do it on here, I guess. The spot price of copper is higher than the futures price, meaning that shit's gonna run up to try to catch up to spot. Oh wow, that's pretty interesting. That's crazy. It's making lower lows on lower time frame. Sorry. Oh, sorry to futures. Oh, I see. It's all good. Silver backwardation, copper backwardation. Kind of feels like the world is breaking a lot. I know, right? Almost seems like it. Kind of definitely almost seems like it. World is flipping. Down 1316. Yeah, I guess something like that. Something like that because they started with 50,000, so I guess that's probably so around there somewhere. About to break lower high and lower time frame. enter long. Lance, it's crazy, dude. Never seen anything like it. Possible reversal around 4867.5 maybe. Do collect precious metals. Never seen anything like it. Change to gold and buy. It's going to break previous high soon. Oil went negative. Oh wow. On lower time frame. Okay. Oh, hi there. Okay. LG1 ING. Semi recently. Oh wow. That's kind of interesting. Semi recently. Just swept its liquidity above Ethereum equilibrium and is going to keep going, dude. Oil. Yes. It was still kind of being indecisive where it wants to go, like up or down. Name of this share. Well, that's the micro gold I'm trading. It's the MGCG6 on the 5 minute time frame that I'm trading right now. 4830. There is no read on this gold right now. 4850 taking liquidity. I thought I might need to back an oil tanker into my driver when oil went to 40. Oh wow. I know, right? That's crazy when oil went to 40. For sure. I remember when it did that in 2020. It was 40 under zero per contract. Look at the 0.618 and 0.5 levels of fib. Possible reversal at those points. Big time oil glut. Big time oil glut. You like to trade oil there, the 501? Only when it's partying. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Now this precious metals run up is scary. It's a flight to safety usually, but now it's a speculative bet. Yeah, at the moment at the all-time highs, it is pretty risky. It's consolidation. Oh yeah, this is definitely consolidating. It's consolidating like crazy right now. Send its head. It's filled. They dumped before, and we haven't seen volume since. Need the new meat bags to enter. I feel so lucky to have some silver eagles, and how now they are going out of production. Oh, if they're going out of production, that means it'll be even more valuable. That's crazy. You hit the jackpot with that one there, Lance. Yeah, I'm blessed to have always liked the Eagles. You just felt they're more liquid. How's the history of this? I felt how's the history of what? Felt. I'm gonna add some more mate. Absolutely, absolutely, they are, and they don't get reported no matter how many you sell. Lance, big brain move on. G6 Gold EXC. Oh, G6 Gold EXC. I see. I'm hearing they're fetching like 120 right now, or maybe even more. Oh wow, that's crazy. 20 right now, maybe even more. Bro, Mint is selling them for 170. Oh wow, crazy. Very expensive silver. I got 420 to 30. Got to 20 to 30 and slowed until 35. Now it makes me stopping. Totally foolish. Yeah, we all feel that way. I know, right? For sure, all feel like missed out on some good opportunities. It was suppressed and manipulated for so long. I was excited for 40 break. Now greed has taken over. Yeah, we all feel that way. For sure. Retouch on. Wonder what that is. I'm not sure what that is. Oops. Break, just need to break 100, then resistance is gone. I know, right? Once it breaks 100, for sure. It's undervalued compared to gold. I got gold equals at 1,700. We just need to break 100, then it's resistance. It might go nuts. It might go nuts still. I know, right? For sure. Let's see. I'm okay of the crazy people that thinks it's gonna hit 200 this year. Oh wow. One of those people I think is gonna hit 200 this year. Big potential for sure. It's hitting 200. For sure, big potential. See, I wonder what this thingy does here. Oh, I just made it smaller. That's weird. Oh, extract eyes. Taking liquidity. Yep, that's what it looks like. Probably trying to build up some more momentum to go up, maybe. CME and Fed is doing everything they can to stop 100. If it crosses, game over for them. I know, right? They are trying like crazy to stop it from reaching the 100. Like even with making the margin so insanely expensive, like to trade. From recently it being at like 4 or 5 thousand margin for trading silver, the micro silver contracts. Right now it's like 10 plus thousand. That's insane. And that's kind of to bog it down and make it harder to trade. I know it's crazy, ridiculous. I'm sur- I'm so surprised how little volume there is right now. Yeah, yeah, that's quite a bit of little volume. Maybe because the main big scare already happened, and right now, like, it's kind of figuring out what it needs to do, I guess. 100 PT dip on NQ. Oh, 100 point dip on NQ. Oh, I see. So if NQ is dipping a little bit, it might give a boost to the gold because usually they do the opposite. It looks like right now it's starting a green candle, but we'll see if it continues though. We'll see if it kind of sort of halfway continues. People are trapped as the maker plays with their feelings. I know, right? I pray it goes that high for sure. 22 to 200 is good enough for me, especially in metals. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a big upward trend right there. That's a lot of profit. Hell yeah, bro. I'd be so pumped. For sure. For sure. One last drawdown. Oh, nice. I guess my dad instilled in me the desire to hoard metals. Lucky he never saw this though. Oh, he's 81. Oh, I see. No, it's jumping now. Yep, the candle's kind of growing a little bit. M just kicked in. Nice. That was awesome. My dad thought I was crazy until last year. That's funny. I'm so crazy. I'm a lunatic at 39. I need to wind it back a bit. It's funny, Lance. M AM timing kicked in. Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe gold's about to skyrocket back up again, huh? Maybe it might try to push towards the 5,000 area, right? Even with trading, I'm just possessed. There's no volume for reversal trading. No wind in my sales for pointers. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense there in the 501. I love blacking out and trading 100 plus trades in like 45 minute time. Wow, 100 plus trades in 45 minutes. Go short. For real, I think it's worth it to go short till it can get wild. If it's indecisive, it's kind of risky. Cause my drawdown, I think, is not that big. At this point, it's literally just guessing at this point, yeah. Oh, don't do it, wait for the right setup. Yep. Top reversal candles go to 4,850. I just got in my trade. Oh, nice. So yeah, there's a chance that it could go back to the 4,850. Small little scalp. It's making the new high to break for bull market. It still wants 4,857 liquidity. Yeah, small scalp, but it's decent. Oh yeah, small scalp profit is profit, so pretty good. It's crazy to see the biggest market cap on planet, how the volume of a ghost town. I know, right? That is kind of funny. The biggest market cap on planet, how the volume of a ghost town. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Pretty flippin' funny. Oh, man. See the lower highs, never making new ones. Must test 4850 for confirmation or downtrend. If holds, should test high of session before retesting 4870. Yeah. Just kind of generally being indecisive, looks like. $134K open contracts right now. Yes. Oh, nice. So volume is gonna be picking up, right? Lux Algo helps to on trade viewer. Oh, nice. So Lux Algo is like a type of indicator, I think, right? Oh, nice, nice. Early morning is going to be insane. It's going through the roof. Oh, wow. If you're staying up, go long before 830 Central Time. Might make you back everything you lost and more. That's the only setup I see right now. You're staying up, go long before 830. So go long before 8:30. Okay, so like not right now, but like a little bit before 8:30, right? Or do you think right now is a good time to enter? Before 8:30 Central Time. Oh, Central Time, I see. So before that time. No, not now, okay. So 8:30 Central Time, that would be my time. Let's see, that'll be That'll be like 7:30 my time, I guess. Central time, I think that's 1 hour ahead of me. So my time might be like before 7:30 in the morning, I'm guessing. So before 7:30, I guess, right? Or 6:30, maybe when market opens, general market opens. Remember the trade on Monday, right before morning open, it was at 8:30. It went bonkers. I think that's happening again today. Oh yeah, yeah, I see. Yeah, 8:30. So 8:30 my time. I think my time that would be like 7:30, I guess, right? Something like that. But yeah, like it might go crazy. Might try to make it past the 5,000 mark potentially. Oh, I'm in Washington State. You know Washington. Not the Washington D.C., but the Washington State. You know where the Seattle area is and stuff like that. I'm here in Washington. So like that's 3 hours away from New York time. So like market for me opens at 6:30 instead of like 9:30 in New York. Is that Mountain Time? Yes, I guess you could call it Mountain Time, but in Washington, so like if market opens, the normal market hours opens at 9:30 in New York. Because I'm in Washington, it's 6:30. So for me, the market opens up earlier. Oh, the CME, right? Welcome, welcome is in Chicago. Oh, in Chicago. Yeah, but EST is king. I know. Eastern time is king, right? For sure. It's the 9:30 open for a reason. I know, right? Yep. For me, it's 6:30 open over here, but yeah, 9:30 New York time. Where do you hail from? Oh, going to be doing say trade. Okay, I see. That's cool. Okay, it's EST. So it's New York and CME meat bags. New York and CME meat bags. Nice. Nice, nice. And when did oil go negative today? XRP, very good news out of Davos World Economic Forum. XRP and Bitcoin, the two heavyweights of the world soon. Oh wow. Thanks for that tip there, World Free Speech. Hell yeah. Let it go to the moon. Let it go to the flippin' moon. I gotta stretch a little bit. Ooh, stretch a little bit here. I don't think oil went negative. That was years ago and a total freak occurrence. A total freak occurrence. That's funny. Oh, I thought you said it did it today. I remember it did that in 2020. I was like, damn, they really pumping that Venezuela oil fast. Oh, I know, right? That would be a super fast pump oil pump. That's funny. Crypto does good every 4 years. That's the best time to play. Oh, nice. So, like, when's the fourth year coming up for it to go up there? USA 4547. Are you keeping track of where the fourth year is? Yeah, I might be remembering 2020 wasn't recent. Oh, 2028 will be the fourth year. Okay, I see, I see. So I guess we could kind of potentially start to pile up for that time on the cryptos before that time, so that when that time does come, hopefully be able to be super profitable. 2020 does kind of feel like it happened yesterday. I don't know. 2020 doesn't seem like it was too long ago. I buy in about 6 to 8 months early and get out with nice profit. Oh wow, nice, nice. That's awesome there, USA 4547. Hell yeah. Thanks for sharing the tip and strategy. That seems pretty decent. Seems pretty like a pretty good strategy. Nicky, can you set default stop loss on this platform? Uh, Default platform? I think you can. Let's see. What do I got here? Is this? I got like one. This is the one of the ones I set earlier. The 100 300. So that'll be like stop loss at $100 and take profit at $300. So that's one of the ones I set. But the default ones, I'm not sure what the. I think that's the only ones I got here. The ones I set and the off. But then I'm not sure what this. I'm not sure what this is. So for now, looks like that's what it is. It's either off. It's either off or using the one I got here, the 100 and 300. Can you set default stop loss on this part? You should set that and keep it on. Oh, okay. So I'll do that. So right now that's set. That's the one I set like earlier, and I used it before. It's working pretty decent. So 100 max loss and 300 max profit of whatever I do. All the way to 44845. Called it there. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. Pin it. So yeah, right now that's on the 100 300. EMAs and SMAs are useless. Just so you don't forget, I have default set on mine. Oh, okay, I see, I see. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. Hell yeah. It's like kind of being indecisive right now a little bit. Kind of sort of halfway indecisive, but not too much. Volume still kind of low, looks like. EVTV has been getting day traded a lot. You day trade or scalp, Nikki? Yeah, I do day trade and scalp. Like right now, like I wasn't like I was doing it, but like well, that's kind of like what I'm doing right here. I'm kind of day trading and scalping this stuff. But the 501 is kind of helping me out with this here. I'm still like a little bit new to the trading. I mean, the short term trading, I kind of have done it for like almost 2 years. But the 501 is kind of helping me out with some of these trades. He's a pro. He's way better at it than I am. What are your defaults? Do you trade in here? Yeah, scalping a type of day trading where like, you just get in and out faster than the normal day trading. Yep. I was thinking that as well. SRU has a nice 50 MDA buy pattern. Been very, very profitable for me. Oh, nice. Nice. So you're trading Q. Sometimes I do brackets, sometimes just sell limits. Like taking profits manually sometimes. Either USA 4547. Do you trade options too, like scalping and day trading options, or you just trade the shares and stocks alone? 'Cause sometimes when I day trade or scalp or whatnot, like I also like options trade those to have more leverage. No, I don't love NQ unless it's a day like today. What kind of stop do you use in NQ at open recently? It's like 40 to 50 at minimum. I'm kind of wimp on NQ at open, to be honest. I don't really ever trade it, as crazy as that sounds. Disgusting. No entry until New York session. I know, right? No entry until New York session. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I like to let it settle a bit. Was I right about that 4838 level or what? Say 4838. Let's see. Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe if it dipped to the 4838. 4838. Yeah, I think it dipped to the 4838 at some point. If that's what you're asking there, as dub F2 2488. I said to take it long there earlier. Oh, to take it long to that point. Well, right now it went to a higher point. Right now it's at 4865. I'll wait for the pullback. I see. Millions. What do you trade mostly? NQ mainly and gold after hours. I prefer getting bitch slapped by NQ for breakfast. That's funny. Prefer getting bitch slapped by NQ for breakfast. Seems like a good wake up call, right? Yes, the New York Open. A little nerves of steel. My friend, oh well. What stock is that? Is it going to spike? Degen status and that's I'm trading the micro gold on the prop firm. Micro gold futures. And yeah, it might potentially spike, but it's not a guarantee at the moment yet. We'll see. Yeah. So micro gold on futures. I used to try it years ago. Some days were awesome, but some days blue. I crave volatility. I crave volatility that it whipsaws and fucks me instantly, or I make profit all day. Yeah, that was my experience. like mainlining, lightning. I become a coward in my own age. Let's see. Maybe I should look at the 1 minute time frame. See what that looks like. So this is the 1 minute time frame. Like commodities can be like that too. So that's the 1 minute. Let's see, 30 minutes. Let's see, check. 15 minutes. And back to the 5. In it out morning a lot and commodities or go light. In it out morning a lot and commodities or go light. Like commodities can be like that too. I love the process of learning something new. This whole day trading futures is like unbelievable. I saved up to give it a real chance, but now I'm getting hit with new expenses and I'm now bugging. When you trade oil futures, I don't even know the different oil symbols for futures. Been there, I used to trade options to fund my futures account. No, not lately. Oil has been in dog for a while. I trade options, but now mainly focus on these eval accounts. More commodities. You like gold, I know, but what else? You haven't made a single trade since I just joined. I guess I haven't. Sometimes part of trading is making the right trade at the right time. I've made a whole bunch earlier though. But I guess we're trying to find something that could probably potentially work out. Something that could potentially work out. Take risks, make mistakes, learn something. Well, I am on a live account. Like that's the live one right there. That's I'm trading with real money. This one I'm trying to pass the eval on this one. Obviously it's not live, but it's a eval. He learned enough tonight. I know, right? Being fun wasn't always this nutty. Everyone, everyone's down. Let's be honest. I know. I'm up already this morning. Hell yeah, that's awesome there, USA. That's awesome. Are you also trading gold there, USA 4547? Honestly, SLV options have been so fun for like 6 months, like printing money. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that is amazing. When the Saudis both all that silver, I'm like, okay, I'm writing those coattails over. I know the coattails, that's funny. I need to pick up my options again. I've had incredible things happen in between losses. When I buy, it's usually deep out of the money with some time. Yeah, options could be pretty good, but also you could lose money with them. So still gotta try to be safe with those. About like 4 months, maybe five, close out of money. The weeks have to be optimal. I don't fuck with them. I aim for $1,000 gain and don't take less than 500%. So my win rate isn't very high. Hell yeah, I know, right? For sure, hell yeah. I like 5150, 50 to 150 days till expiration. I don't like spending a ton of on each contract though. It's a mental thing. And I love selling options with some time also. Yeah, the selling options thing is pretty good too. No, I get that. I'm just writing silver. Let's hit on a couple of lots for a month. Take profit. Buy into a new one. Done it like 5 times so far. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Time DK. If theta is jacked up, will kill you. Oh yeah. For sure. But I've been burnt a few times selling options. I let things go against me because I don't like selling unless huge gains. Yeah, definitely it's risky. Selling options, it's also risky. So you gotta try to do it at the right time, at the right stock, at the right level to get the maximum potential rewards for that. Yeah, been there. I know, right? Or cutting, not selling. You know what you meant. I miss huge gains, but taxes are not fun at all. Yeah, tax is definitely not fun. Gotta add to my mate drink. Options taxes suck. You and I get swapped by autocorrect. Lots of autocorrect, that's funny. I'm gonna, let's see, add some tea. Thing, going for loss harvesting. I know the tax loss harvesting, yeah, that's pretty decent. Definitely helps out with the taxes. Um, let's see. Uh, I was a little young when I first hit big on options. Like 9 months later, I got hit with massive tax burden, and I was only expecting around half. Crazy. Oh wow. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. And what do you think about IPOs? Well, some IPOs it kind of depends. Some of them it's worth the risk. Some of them it's not. I don't know if it's worth it to risk on all the IPOs, but I don't know. I haven't really done much of any IPOs, so I couldn't say much. But I know people that done quite a bit. Some are worth it, some are not. Kind of depends. I know a guy who has saved all his tax harvest for over a decade. Damn, saved all his tax harvest for over a decade. That's crazy. Wow. That's a big loss right there, huh? For over a decade. Yeah, it sucks. Texas is half the battle with this that youngster before is in for a ride or for a rude awakening. I plan on adding to my portfolio until I'm accredited, and then I want to take securities backed loan and never pay taxes and help my future children get a stepped up entry price. Have life insurance, service my debt after death. No, but he can 1 year use all of them and offset like an entire year if he wanted to. Smart, though we don't know yet. Oh wow, that's crazy. Pretty interesting. Well, he can 1 year use all of them and offset like an entire year if he wanted to. And yeah, that's what all the Richie riches do. Borrow against smart until something goes south. So be careful. Yeah, definitely gotta be careful with everything for sure. Okay, so just hit 3 o'clock here, my time in Washington. So see if it starts moving a little bit more here or not. See if it starts moving here. I inherited some money and rolled it all over into an IRA, but I also control a bunch of personal accounts. I have some losses take whenever I have more gains. IRAs are so fun and also guilt free to trade. I know the IRAs for sure. Knowing that you don't have to pay taxes on those, it's pretty nice. I don't I don't know if prop firm gains are able to be washed by losses in separate portfolio though. Yeah, I don't know much about that. If that could be done or not. I think I think the prop firms are like different tax. I think they're like taxed as almost like you're like an employee type deal, but I don't know. In my opinion, it's slightly different. I think taxed. I bet you they are considered income. Oh yeah, the prop firm stuff. I think it is like considered income. Yeah, is a yeah is it a 1099? I think it is something. I think it is something like a 1099, like a paycheck for independent work. Yes, kind of like that, paycheck for independent work. Yep. So tax as income. Yeah, I think it is tax as income. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back and there's nothing super crazy going on yet, looks like. Not yet, that's not yet. Plus loser day traders don't have lobbyists. I mean, not that much different. 40 to 60, just paying 100% instead of 60. It's too large of an expense and people mainly lose. So the government wouldn't let that money escape their grasp. I meant not that much different, 40 to 60. Just paying 100% instead of 60. Plus loser day traders don't have lobbyists. Not yet, Lance, not yet. Oh well, I need some validation. Maybe some positive reinforcement would be nice. I would never quit, but I would love incentive. Props can get discouraging, especially while learning. I know, right? Jensen just spoke at the Davos this morning, told Europe he's ready to meet all their needs and requests. Oh wow, that's crazy. So if that's the case, hopefully that'll be like bullish for Nvidia. If that happened, it's pretty cool. Dude, there is some good to prop firms like I lost so much money early on learning. Trial by fire sucks. I know, right? Trial by fire sucks for sure. Definitely not an easy path. Actually, that's how I first I started trading on the futures was with real money on Robinhood. So funny because at first I started doing pretty good. I had like a pretty decent win streak. I won like 7, 8 days in a row, and then I lost some. I won some. I lost some. Won some. Kind of back and forth. But first it was like a winning streak for a long time. Not a long time, but for a while. I can't wait. I can't wait to no longer consider giving 10 to 20% of the gains to a prop. That'll be a great day. Oh, for sure. Not to give profits to a prop and then just trade on your own live account and do well and keep all the profits. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool for sure. That would be pretty nice. I have no idea what I'm going to trade today. LOL. Well, if sometimes there's nothing to trade, it's better not to trade anything, right? Sometimes no trade is better than any trade. If you're indecisive and you might potentially lose, sometimes no trade is better than a trade, I guess, right? Mhm. Nice, nice. Kind of thought so too. I gotta plug in my tablet. Okay, so this is plugged in. Yep. Over the summer, I had a bad day and sat it out for almost 2 weeks. Oh wow. Yeah, that's crazy, but at least you knew like what the right thing was to do for you. That's crazy. That to sit out a couple weeks if that helped. That's that's crazy. Needed to get the emotions out of my body. I was pissed. Took 2 full weeks. Wow, that's crazy. That must have been an experience for sure. I'm still in the I can't believe in Q stage. I hope to desensitize more and have less emotion with trading. Yeah, I guess it kind of helps when there's not too much emotion in it, right? What do you mean can't believe the NQ stage? But you can't be too desensitized at all, because then you take on way too much risk. You have to care but not care. I don't know how to explain it. You gotta detach from the balance when trading these props. Emotions are destroyers for props. Oh, for sure. For sure. Like, I'm amazed by the price action every open. Yeah, the balance aspects is a paradigm. For sure. For sure, for sure. What's the ticker symbol on the stock? Well, on this one, it's the micro gold. So it's pretty much gold, the futures trading. So it's pretty much we're trading gold on the futures, micro gold. This one specifically, it's MGCG6 on the 5 minute chart. If I were just starting out, I wouldn't even trade the morning. It's prop firm tricks. Like, the money is not real. The trades are all fake. It's a game, actually. Yeah, it is. It is kind of like a game. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. But regardless, at least like they're not like fully paper trading, because it still has money involved in it, because you still pay like $100 to do that eval. So if you lose it, yeah, you don't lose a fortune. You don't lose $2,000, but you still lose $100. Still easier to deal with, but still somewhat of a loss. Ticker symbol, that's micro gold. Micro gold, or exactly here it's MGCG6, 5 minute time frame. You learn shit, $100 to learn. Yeah, exactly. That's for sure. You learn shit, $100 to learn. Yep, that's for sure. Literally simulation. It's a total mind fuck, and these features just add to the psychological warfare. I know, right? For sure. That's worth it right there. Oh yeah, definitely worth it right there. You've taken over my shorts, Nicky. I would like to speak to the manager. You're funny there, Billy Elliot. 4141. Took over your shorts. Oh man, that's funny. It's like, my bad. I was trying to watch short videos there. It's all you. No, no joking. 3 in a row. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's funny. 3 in a row. Dang, it's a lot of flipping shorts. But yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy how the price action feels personal. Like, stops get taken by the penny, and reverse like it's a candid camera or something. Three shorts if you in a row and back here where I started from. It's a trap. I know, right? That's funny. Man, that's crazy. That's funny. Traders always end up at futures. That's for sure. That's what it seems like. So are you waiting to buy? Yeah, I'm kind of either waiting to buy or to go short, like either or, seeing where it might potentially go. So still trying to kind of figure it out here. All traders do. It's progression of a trader for real. Progression of a trader. Totally. Starts with penny stocks or FX and then eventually end up at futures. I know, right? Options, once you figure them out, are great, but the Greeks are super hard for people. Futures is the main event, but it's the NFL no joke. The NFL no joke for sure. It's not. It's not going short from what I see on the 5 minute chart. So you think it looks like might probably go like long, how might go bullish potentially. I mean the green line's kind of going up, so like it might be building up some momentum towards the upside. I'm obsessed. Still, I sleep on weekends. I sleep on weekends. Weekends the one of the only times left to sleep in from the trading, right? It's sideways tight price action. Oh yeah, yeah. I sleep whenever I get a few hours. Although I do have to take time off regularly. Okay, some bullish candles, some green candles building up a little bit right now. Maybe in the morning it'll try to push to the 5,000 area, right? Hmm. I party and watch charts in between trades. I'm like a child still. Wow. If gold breaks 5,000 today, I'd be blown away. Gonna be huge resistance. I know, right? I hope it does. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Then it'll be a decent area to write it down from there, right? For sure, sitting in that rising wedge, if it confirms, you could have a good play long. Oh, nice. I'm a firm believer in people just watching charts, not even trading, just watching. I love this gold rally, but I wish I had more physical. Oh yeah, more physical for sure. Nice to have a whole bunch of physical gold. It's never enough in conditions like these. I know, right? For sure. I'm new at it, but I know a little something. That's why I'm up to watch and learn. Patience is the key. Trust and believe that. Oh yeah, you're right there, Nathaniel. Beard 2212. That's for sure. I haven't talked to one person who's been like, no, I'm really happy with what I have. It's always I should have bought more. Oh yeah, that's definitely true. I spent 3.5 months trading first eval account, then passed second account in 2 days and three flip days. The charts will speak to you after a while. I know, right? So, do you guys have accounts you've passed? I'm not too privy on the inner workings of pop firms. Me personally, I've never passed an account on the props. Like I'm just kind of still new to it. I kind of started like a week ago in general with the props. So yeah, I'm still kind of testing it out, trying it out for the most part. It's looking like a perfect AMD setup for sure. Oh, nice. I've passed 3 out of 5 accounts in 4 to 5 months. All one firm, take profit trader. Okay, cool. Well, this is all new to me. Maybe I'll do one, see if I can pass. Oh, nice. I think you'll for sure pass there in probably almost no time, the 501. You're pretty good at trading. And then what you can just keep trading on them until you blow up. Keep trading until you blow up. Now, once you pass, then you could like with the take profit trader, you could withdraw money every day, like as you make money. You gotta build up the buffer zone on top of the $3,000 profit. You gotta have a $2,000 buffer zone on top of that, and everything on top of the buffer zone. That's all profits that you could take. So pretty much 5,000 profit in general is needed, and everything on top of that you take profits. But then 80% you keep, 20% they keep until you blow up. Oh man. I might try it out just to see. Now, do you have to trade regularly? How does that work? There's drawdown. Each level account has a target to hit, then a buffer takes 20%. They will bump you to live trading a 10k profit per account. You can asking copy trade up to 5 accounts. Oh, weird. I have something set up here. That's weird. Oh no, I don't. The drawdown on this one. Well, 2000 is the max you could lose to lose the account on this one. But then you gotta win 3,000 to pass the account. Is stock exchange tanking tomorrow? It might potentially, but it's not for sure. Nobody knows for sure what's gonna happen. It depends on everything, on the news and kind of everything. But obviously, there's some negative news towards the stock market, like it tanked today a little bit. Potentially might tank tomorrow or today, however you see it, because it's a new day. But not a guarantee. Nobody really knows what's gonna happen. That's actually not bad. Just scalp super tight. Yeah, just scalp super tight, and you could make your profits for sure. Props are the enemy, though. Also, it's all fucked up and twisted. All fucked up and twisted. It's fine. Or will I be any potential investment? It's amazing. I think I might open one tomorrow because I don't have it planned for today. See what happens. Which one you guys recommend? Oh, which one we recommend? The payout percent is unbelievable, unbelievably low. They want account blowups as often as possible. It's their business plan to try and Fuck new traders, but you can't learn with a prop these days unless ill-informed. I like Take Profit and Lucid. Lucid is cheap right now. So did you try trading with the Lucid, the Lance briefcase? Do you have a Lucid account? Okay, that makes sense. You need an affiliate code though for discount or sale price. I've been researching Lucid Flex. It's my next prop, I think. Oh, okay, I see. The Lucid Flex. Nice. Yeah, I heard some good things about it too. It's one of them decent ones. Ninja Trader. I don't have Ninja Trader, like Take Profit Trader. This is Take Profit Trader right here, but I trade it with trade. What do you call it? With Tradeovate. It's linked with the Tradeovate thing. Let me just try a 25k or 50k eval. Ninja Trader is able to be used instead of Tradeovate. Oh yes. Sweet. Mr. Burns, excellent. Mr. Burns, excellent. Nice. I know, right? Kind of like Mr. Burns says, excellent. That's funny. Yes, but the data on Tradeovate is covered by the eval cost initially. So you might want to see if Tradeovate is easy for you to execute on. Oh, that's cool. Stupid data cost. I know, right? The flipping data cost messes it up. How much can I make in one day? They will rebill you 1 month after you start, so make or break the account within 30 days on test. Well, on test, if you're doing the 50k account, you gotta make 3,000 to pass, but then you can't exceed like half the profit of the 3,000. So like 1,500. That's why I set the 1,500 limit. So 1,500 a day you could make. So if you meet the requirements in like a couple days, but you still gotta trade the for at least 5 days. You gotta trade. So like you could at least do a contract, like a micro contract for a little bit, just to kind of them seeing that you're trading or whatever, you know. Yeah, 3,000 to pass. I think in a month, something like a month. Yeah, and the minimal is a week. Like if you pass in like a couple days, you still have to trade for at least a week before you're be able to make profits. Yeah, but you can't lose 2K and there's end of the day drawdown. You will get rich from props because you're constant. Then come back and thanks us for showing you the light. I know, right? For sure. When you go, yeah, for somebody that's consistent with the wins, they could do pretty good for sure. Like 2K will fail the eval and end of day drawdown every day. If you make two K in a day, I think they'll fail the eval because you got to follow the rules. But once you pass the test, you could make more than that in a day. Once you pass the test, you can make 10,000, 20,000 a day, and you'll take your payout. You know, but obviously you get 80%, they get 20%. You'll have props sending money to your bank account every day with TPT and weekly with Lucid. Well, that's like pretty cool. You just have to keep a largest day gain under 50% of your total profit. And I don't have to sweat my own capital at all. And this is actually legit. Yep. That's the thing. You don't have to risk a lot of your capital, and the most you lose for the most part, like it's what you pay for the eval for the test. It's like $100, $102 or whatever it is, to get the test in the first place, and then to reset it's like $100. Yeah, especially for a pro like you, it shouldn't be that hard at all. I'm still here learning. That's why I'm doing this thingy. But for somebody that's has quite a bit of experience trading, I think you should be able to pass it pretty decently easy. There, the 501. So if it's 3K and 1,500, say 2K instead of 1,500, then we'll need a total over 4K to stay under 50. You don't fail though, for sure. Yeah, that's just for the eval. Yes. Once you pass the eval, after that, like you could make as much as you want. You can make 20,000. You can make 100,000 in a day, and you can request to get paid out that amount that same day. It's same day profits you could take. That's why it's called take profit trader. It's like you could withdraw daily. Each day you make profit, you could if you make 10K a day, you could withdraw 10K a day. You know, obviously you take 80%, and then the take profit takes 20% of that, gains. I'm more of a 2 to 5K a day guy. Oh, nice. 2 to 5K a day. That's still like very, very good money. That's very good profit. But regardless, whatever amount, like once you pass a test, whatever amount you could make in a day, you could cash it out in a day, from them. So it's just, which is makes it kind of nice. TPT costs slightly more because they offer daily payouts. Yes, I think that's the thing. The reason why it kind of costs more, just because you get the daily payouts. That's why the eval and everything costs a little bit more. Maybe try a larger account size. Losing days, I don't like to lose more than 1K. Yeah, if you don't like to lose more than 1K, that's pretty decent consistency. And if you could stay above your buffer zone, you could pretty much make a lot, potentially make quite a bit of money, with it. Might suit you better with a 150K account, so you have larger drawdown and a higher target to hit. Ugh. Do a 30-minute research on the prop website. Also check out onlypropfirms.com before you buy anything. And then I can get the hang of the software if I don't buy the data and help you better. I know, right? That'll be pretty cool. Yeah, if you get the hang of this, and yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind if you help me with this too. That'll be pretty cool. That'll be pretty awesome. I think I'm going to use this one. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Yup. We can all try and pass the evals, compare notes. I know, right? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty nice. For sure. For sure, for sure. I don't know a single trader in real life. Oh, I don't know a single trader in real life. Yeah, me too. Like in real life, I literally don't know a single trader in real life either. It's just whatever you see on YouTube, on whatnot, and then us ourselves, right? So if in 2 weeks I make 2K plus with all the parameters, they let me trade their money. A lot of traders are full of shit. Well, in this one, like when you pass the test, When you make the $3,000 profit, then you make the $2,000 buffer zone on top of that. Uh, so like after that, you pass that eval, you're still gonna be trading on the demo account, like kind of like this. But whatever you make on the demo account, they'll still pay you, and then like you don't have a profit limit. You can make any amount that you want. So like it'll still be like what do you call it, a demo account. But once you pass like get like $10,000 or plus, that's when when they put you on the live account, like, and you get 90% and they get 10%. That's where you trade real money for them, and you guys, you take 90%, they take 10% of the profit. Oh, good morning there, Cowboy Mike. How's it going, man? Prepare to have your mind blown. I know, right? For sure. So eval, then demo, then can cook. Yep, eval, then demo, then can cook. But on the demo, you could still make real money. On the demo, the platform will still pay you once you pass the test, and you're still trading on the demo, but it's a pro account in that case, so you still get paid. I'm long micro gold from last night. Oh wow, so you must be like in very, very good profits there, Cowboy Mike. That's nice. That's hella nice. That's cool. You will never use your own capital again, regardless of how rich you might be. Nice. You're up $4,825. That's pretty cool. Or is that the price that like you're aiming for? Oh, you're there since 4825. So if you're there since 4825, that you're still doing pretty good on that. Okay, I'm gonna reverse trade the shit out of it. Reverse trade the shit out of it. That's funny. 501. These props are made for you trading, for your trading style. Yeah, 501 could be like get like pile up so much cash with this thingy. They're made to F momentum traders because most retail traders try and trade momentum. Yeah, that's my entry. Yeah, you got a good entry, so you must be like quite a bit ahead right now. That's awesome. That's awesome there, Cowboy Mike. Hell yeah. Yes, I could totally see that. I'm gonna let it rock out for the rest of the day. That could be a potential decent play because who knows, the gold might still potentially keep on going up, but who knows, with everything that's going on. It's been going up and might still continue, but who knows. And in and out like Batman. I know, right? Just in and out and that's it. Just grab and go. They're designed to get over on the masses. It's literally like 0.01 of the 5 to 6 that pass. Evals actually get paid out. Punch, duck, and weave. I know, right? It wants that 5,000. Oh yeah, it definitely wants that. I think it's aiming for that one. The skew on the data is so crazy in favor of the prop firms. They make 100 mil or more every month each. Yeah, that's pretty crazy how much they make. I believe it. Most people, especially new futures, is tough. Oh yeah. Yeah, featured. I am about to effort to learn. I guess some people could get used to them though. I love the journey. I appreciate the chance. For sure, the journey is pretty nice. The chance is awesome. I mean, those odds are standard. I feel for all traders outside of props too. I'm not positive, but I've done this for a while. I'm confident I could get it done. I also believe that you could get it done too there, the 501. I think you could do it. But no stocks can return like a prop. You might you might make $1,000 from a 102 eval account. Think about the potential return. It's obscene. Yeah, for sure. From like $102 of a prop firm, and then on top of that, if you pass and make a whole bunch of money, that's yeah, the return is definitely pretty crazy on that. Definitely pretty crazy potential. I feel like I'm doing this prop thing backwards. Really no cap on upside, like they become your partner once you to live, no longer your enemy. It happened overnight too. Trade my money first, then trade theirs. Oh well, I know, right? Yeah, that's kind of how I did it. Like I at first I traded on the futures on the Robinhood, which is for my real money, and then right now I'm doing the test thingy for the prop, trying to pass that. But yeah, I guess some people kind of do it opposite. Yeah, this eval is totally set up for reversal trading on trend. That's kind of what it seems like a little bit. Just with limits on gains, etc. Yep. Just with the limits on gains. Yes, if you don't momentum trade, it's more practical to beat them. MSTR, Ethereum, Coinbase, BMNR. The money will be going to XRP and Bitcoin, the only two heavyweights in the world. Which one will reach 1 million first? That's funny. They want people that can actually trade. Momentum trading is way less consistent. Yeah, they want people that can actually trade. Momentum trading is way less consistent. Yeah, definitely way less consistent for sure. For sure. Newbies are the target. Yup. Please speak louder. It sounds like you're mumbling. Oh, sorry there, First Med 732. Let's see. Broke newbies or kids with mom's credit card. Now their target. Newbies are their lunch money. LOL. But yeah, I'm trying not to talk too loud because obviously my family is sleeping here. I mean, not in my office, but in the same house. But yeah, but I'll try to talk a little bit louder. Newbies are their lunch money. LOL. I know, right? That's funny. Yeah, you're good, bro. Who cares? At least respecting your family matters more. I know, right there, Lance? Do you guys have any questions on reversals or anything? Um, let's see. Questions on reversals. So yeah, on reversals, like even on the uptrend, like it's still like not too hard, like to make profits on reversals as long as the uptrend is probably not too crazy, I guess, right? Kind of weird question, but I mean, I sometimes play those, but they are kind of risky. Kind of like sailing against the wind, like what I sometimes do. So you guys, so MACD is the indicator I need to try out. I started with Scholastics and MACD, but it's been over 10 years. Oh wow. Stock sticks, I see. Reckless wins. I know, right? Don't use indicators. They all are lagging indicators. They only tell what happened after the fact. Learn price action. Oh, the GG thingy, Amir's Gaming. Thanks for the gift there, Amir's Gaming. Thank you, man. Oops. Good morning to all, and thank you for the gift. Thanks, bro. and Fibonacci retracements. I'm try to adjust this a little bit. Oh, come on. Fibs really work for some people. Oh yeah, it's like kind of depends on what you're most used to using, and it works, and you know should keep on working. I don't see why not. Especially with gold, noticed. Don't even mess with them. You'll be late to the trade every time. I live catching the topping tails on inverted hangmans on the 4 hour time frame and 1 hour time frame. Banks use fibs. Fibs work. But if you're trading reversals quickly, you don't have time. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't have time for that. I see. Yeah, I've seen them work. It's simple too. You always have time go up in the time frame. You take less trades, but they last exponentially longer. Just drag from high to low or vice versa. I keep it very simple. Everyone talks about lagging indicators, but it's just showing market directions, price action for sure too, resistance and time with volume. I'll tell you this, I've had more success with simplicity, trend line, and fibs, and pattern recognition with price action. The trade reckless. Volume doesn't matter if you wait for volume. I mean, you can be momentum trader, but I trade with big banks. I get the most of reverting everything. The most of everything. Okay. Best thing I ever did for myself. What do you trade on Q? Volume does not matter. Although you want to get in before it shows up. If you actually learn to trade. Um, I trade everything: stocks, futures, and crypto, multi-market, and forex. They all trade differently, but with subtle variations, it's all the same. I gave you the sauce. Look it up and use, and watch you make some real money. Thanks for sharing your tip there, Reckless. Less losses, more wins. Have a good one, guys. Thank you. You too. Have a good one there, Reckless. Thanks for your info. Sound generic of. How old, please? Bro says sounds again. Generic as that's the point. Everyone wants to make their own new coin strategy, but the banks trade this way. Nice. The banks. Good luck. And when the quicks happen for you, oh bro, you know. Hell yeah. Banks use high frequency algorithm. They have people doing the trading and bots producing the signals. They purely act of signals. Oh, they don't. Banks don't have humans trading, just monitoring, and they trade order flow only. They have the person who knows what they're doing make the input at all. GG's, bro, GL in your trading experience. GGS, bro, GL in your trading experience. Been 1 year into trading. Have gained 500 ROI. Oh, 500% ROI. That's very good. That's hella nice. Hell yeah. One year, this guy's been through it all. Very good, actually. Oh yeah. Thanks, man. Obviously, 16 years. Losses on the wins. Our average could be 500. So robust. Expect to learn from them and adapt. Keep your line off thought, bro. Take you very far. GGS. Keep your line. GGN. Wonder what's going on with this. kind of glitching out a little bit. Probably 6, yeah, no. GGS, keep your line off. All these market geniuses have been in the market for 1 to 5 years ago. Probably a prop trader. He's their target 100%. After last year's correction, if you bought literally anything, you would have made money. I know, right? For sure. For sure. Hey there, J Duff. Another day, another dollar. I know, right? For sure. How you doing, man? Don't look at volume. That's a first. Just because you're not successful, your words speak a ton, bro. So I never took it. Volume, it literally speaks itself in price action. How you doing there, J Duff? Good morning. I'm good, brother. Hell yeah, glad you're good. Hell yeah, there, J Duff. Nice. Good to hear that. Hell yeah. Do you know what comprises price action? Oh man. Sorry, bro. Just get a little better, and it'll come to you. Looks like another bloody pre-market for me. Oh man, that sucks. That's not good. That's not good. Sorry to hear that, J Dove. Yeah, who knows how long the markets will keep on bleeding with everything crazy stuff that's going on. It's insane. Hopefully, eventually that all that stops. Markets reverse and go to the upside. Volume is one of the biggest things, you know. Do you look at overall volume on the day, or do you have individual candle bars for volume? Candle bars, definitely. I'm gonna look at day. And average to current. The candles speak for themselves. If you can't look at charts and see what's obvious, I'm sorry, man. Oh my god. These keys in the candle. Yeah. So you have candlesticks with EMAs and VWAP, then MACD under and volume bars under MACD. What charting software do you prefer? They all say the same thing. Is this the props feeding them nonsense? So they definitely don't pass prop. That's funny. Try to make sure that they don't pass the prop. That's funny. Hmm. Props are incredible. I use my own money. Trading view. Join the club. You must be rich, sir. Hope you're enjoying the stream. That's funny. It's okay. I know this helps Algo push the stream. That's fine with me. Oh yeah. Yeah. if it wasn't, I wouldn't be pushing the algo for bro. The stream deserves more attention. Algo will realize eventually. I know, right? The banks. That's funny. More attention. The stream rules. Oh, thank you there, the 501. Thank you, man. At least it's one of them friendly streams. Positive ones, at least. I was making money with you Monday. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. I'm glad it was fun for you too. The 501. I definitely had a blast. It was awesome. Usually I'm just talking to myself at my computer. LOL. Oh wow. But it's kind of like interesting because originally I started the stream to kind of like obviously like log my stuff, what I'm doing, the trades and whatnot, and then if somebody hops in and sees what I'm doing and so learns something from what I'm doing, it was a plus. Never thought like didn't really think anybody would be on here at all in the first place. Then more people started joining. But for the most part, I thought if somebody looks at what I'm doing, hopefully they'll learn something from what I'm doing. And if I could help somebody, I could help somebody. HNS shorted. So you think that HNS is a good short there? Airsoft 6997. HNS shorted. Yeah, I learned about props. Oh, nice. That's awesome there, the 501. Hell yeah. And kind of like here, I with the live streams, like I kind of learned about the props too because Lance is the one that kind of introduced me to it because he was already doing some of the props. So I was like, might as well try. So I started to try and kind of works out because, I'm still kind of getting the hang of trading and all that stuff, and the props is a good way, you know, to kind of figure it out for like a cheaper price. Show me other time frame. Oh, other time frame on this. Show me a nice RBRK is dipping. I might sell a put before weekend. Oh, nice, nice. But I don't know what other time frame you want to see here. Let's see time frame. Needs more investment to find bubbles. Let's see if I do 1 hour time frame. So this is the 1 hour time frame. 15-minute time frame. Let's see, 1 minute time frame. So that's the 1 minute. Bounce back to the 5 minute. I need to start wheeling a couple of volatile names around 50 to 90 per share. Oh, nice. Which ones do you think you will wheel there, Lance? Where is this stuff coming from? Where people say don't look at indicators, like who came up with this? Like flying a plane and not using your instruments. Oh, well, I know, right? RBRK might be perfect. Netflix and CRWV are my targets for wheel. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I think those are pretty decent ones. Those are pretty decent ones. Netflix got railed, didn't they? Yeah, Netflix did dip quite a bit here recently. They did. Let's see. Put this back to the micro gold. It's going sideways, but I still think it's a short. No trade for me. But I'm trading penny stocks, momentum trading, so game over. Oh, I see, I see. Makes sense. I want to also buy Bloom Energy on any dips, and I want A Lab shares also. Oh, nice. I think those are pretty decent picks there. Sorry, showing. Uh, I need to spend. I need to spend some money in this market dip, but I'm not certain about how long. Oh, okay, I see. You're not sure how long it's gonna dip, right? There, Lance. Yeah, I also am not sure about selling calls and after this dip. I know, right? It's kind of risky. Yeah, I'm concerned this debt wall thing with all the bonds maturing this year. Like 25% of all debt is gonna cause some crazy shit this year. Yeah, I think you're right there. The 501. I think you're right, especially with the administration pissing off all the countries, Europe and everybody else from doing what they're doing with Greenland and everything else. That situation looks shaky and yeah, just not too safe for the market. It seems like, looks like. Read about the U.S. debt. Well, it's crazy. Gonna cause mayhem. I believe so. I think it is gonna cause some mayhem. Yes, but how will that affect securities? How do you plan on playing it? Do you have a long-term stock portfolio for everyone? I'm looking on BNAI and SLGB for today. Oh, nice for like day trades. Hopefully that'll work out there for you, Airsoft. Hopefully that will work out for you. Yeah, I have long term and it's heavy hedged by the only games in town, gold and silver. Well, I know, right? Gold and silver. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, definitely be careful out there because the stock market's still like kind of iffy, choppy, and crazy with everything that's going on. Definitely be safe in the trades. Trump talking at Davos before market open, I think. Okay. I see. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully, doesn't say too much more crazier stuff that could potentially make it dip more, right? Definitely moving the markets like crazy, but we'll see what he says this time. Oh, he's still pushing on the Greenland thingy, so that's probably still not gonna make anything better for the markets. He doesn't want to reverse or go away from Greenland. I hope he says Greenland a lot. Oh wow. They say grass is greener on the other side, but on the other side the grass is whiter because it's covered with frost and snow and ice. Although it's called Greenland, but it has white grass instead of green for the most part. It's covered in snow. Today is going to be interesting. Oh, for sure. I hope. There's probably prediction market bets about number of times he says Greenland, just like China was before. Oh wow, they probably do have that, but that's funny if they do though. That's pretty funny. Poly market betting is final form of degens. That's funny. 100%. Oh man. It's designed for gambling addicts. It's so easy to scale up your betting. Oh yeah, for sure. For flipping sure. Yeah, our country is insane with gambling. Yep, that's for sure. It likes the gambling thingy. Kinda sorta halfway likes the gambling thingy. Bro, this chart. I know, right? Looks like maybe it started skyrocketing towards the 5,000, maybe from right now to the morning. Every company is now masters at separating the consumer and his money. Oh, yeah. Kinda crazy. Every economy is no master at separating the consumer and his money. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Lance. Ridiculous like crazy. 20-point range on gold is enough to make money. So 20-point range. I try to avoid these hours. I'd be pissed about buying a new account before open. Buying a new account before open. Yeah, these hours blow. Look at the volume and the bar is big volume, small bar, I think short. Yeah, could be a short, yeah, like big volumes, small bars, yeah. Fighting to kind of try to drag it down, short term. I just sold top of this candle. Oh, so I could sell, I could go short, right? Nice in and out. It means that it's Myers sellers. Oh, I see. I have to take a nap. Oh, I see. Definitely need your naps more. First trade of the day, made $300. Oh, nice! Congrats to the 501. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Dip continued. Yeah, it's still kind of bouncing around. Looks like volume is come in. I know, right? Could have pry backed, doubled it. Go long one if this drops more. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, so I guess I'm in one long right now. Oh, what? I did three? Oops, I didn't mean to do three.
Order filled.
I closed it, accidentally did three, but I sold it at a profit, but oops, my bad.
Order filled.
It needs to show me that it wants to move. These size and mini or micros. Wins a win. I know, right? Micros and minis. Need to show me that I want to move. Micros and minis. Sell this one.
Order filled.
So go short. We're going to trade. It's going to trade and down. Okay, so right now I'm out of a trade. We're going to trade and down. Now we short it in the place you buy because this balance between volume and buyers. So I would short in the place you buy. I would short in the place you buy. Now it's zero trade. Other way to small bars to come in low volume. Low volume. Long, okay.
Order filled.
Okay, so I got one contract long. Sorry for my English. Oh, no worries there, Airsoft. I don't think long is no good right now. Look at the momentum down. Yeah, potential downward momentum, right? But who knows? But man, who knows? I know, right? For sure. For sure. You gotta set a stop loss, right? We need a stop loss. Put this.
Stop filled.
Oh, stop fill. I didn't want it to fill, but at least it filled at a profit. I didn't want it to fill though. If you go another long, if I'll be able to enter.
Order filled. I'm trying to read half book when I trading. I am looking on 1, 2, 3, 5 mini charts at the same time. Oh wow, you're multitasking there, Airsoft 6997. Kind of sort of halfway multitasking. What the hell? I got two contracts. Order filled.
I didn't know I had two contracts. That's weird. Yeah, when I was in the trade, it hit my stop loss. I accidentally had it too high.
How long do you trade? What do you mean by that? Like how long are my trades, or how long do I trade in general? Like it all varies. Back out chart. Let me see. Okay. Oops. Oh, oh, years. Like the type of trading I'm doing, it's like almost 2 years, like short-term trading. But this type of trading, like the prop firm, in the future is like I'm like kind of very new to that one, so I haven't traded that for too long. The prop firm, like about a week. It's going to be an update, I think. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a big potential for it to be an update. Oh shit, I'm not in the play and it's going up. Well, might be kind of sort of halfway chasing. It's trading sideways perfectly. I know, right? It's probably consolidating. It's trying to figure out where to go. Bros trading consolidation. Mark support and resistance. Yeah, it's definitely consolidating. LOL. Trading support and resistance. Oh, oh, oh. Excuse me. Kind of sort of halfway consolidating, right? I just got a 40-point dub on MNQ about an hour ago. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Now I see, look how it's making lower highs. It's not a good place to trade till it show me the ways it wants go. It's zero trade for me. Oh, I see. It's a range, no trade for me. I see.
it's still trying to find a place where it wants to go. It's the same in penny stock. Oh wow, the same in penny stock. It's being indecisive. Oh, okay, so it went long for me. Okay, so I gotta get out. Okay, so I got out. Oh, let's see. Search for a retest. Not in the middle of a bar. Not good for R. Retest probably somewhere around here. What strategy? Search for retest, not in the middle of the bars. For RR. Scalping tiny little thing. So I'm out of the trade right now. I'm not in anything at the moment. I just see how you put the trade and you don't know where to put stop it because the bar too big and you don't want to put a under so I know, right? Search for a retest. Well, I got my stop loss. My stop loss is $100 loss and $300 profit. So if I don't put a like separate stop loss, I already got one assigned. You can see, you can see my last. I understand. So yeah, like at the moment, like if I put on a trade the stop loss, the 1 second. Oh, just like being indecisive a little bit, right?
Stop over trading this chop. It's going to be a painful result. Probably a good idea, right? All right, let's see. Okay, so I don't have any trades right now. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, there's no read. I see you making a lot of mistakes. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm making a whole bunch of mistakes for sure. I am just trying to help you not to lose money. Thank you, Airsoft 6997. Thank you. Sit on your hands. I know, right? Yeah, it's consolidating so hard. Yeah, it is. Make a move up or down one way. Go red. Like off books. It will help you understand volume and bars better. Go read Wyckoff books. Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks for that's it. I'll look it up when I get a chance. I'll take a screenshot so I could look at it. Thank you there. It's easy to it's just each to fall into the trance of overtrading when a chop stops get hit. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can't reversal trade on this garbage. I know, right? For sure. That's fine. Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Okay, I am back over here. Looks like it's making a big green candle. Oh boy. Yeah, you can't reversal trade on this. Oh boy. So one big green candle. See if it continues, right? I don't see all charts and frames, but it looks like a good long trade. Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe the momentum's finally starting to pick up to get towards the 5,000 mark, right? but now it's now good to buy. Now it's not good. Okay, so it's not good right now. I see. Consolidating still. I see. Looks like it's still kind of consolidating a little bit. the English. That's funny. Hmm. No pattern, no tradie. I know, right? For sure. For sure. Is this a real account? This is the eval. This is the prop firm eval. You know the test. My real account is on there, the futures or whatever on the Robinhood, but I'm not in a play on that one right now though. I'm trading. I'm trading as a trade station and interactive. Oh, I see. I see. That's pretty cool there. Airsoft 697. That's pretty cool.
Look at the volume, way too small. Retest and small bar and go long above that bar. I think you should ways for 2 or 3 bar more to see. Oh, I see. Stop loss under the bar. So stop loss under over here somewhere, right? Oh, I see. Volume too big. Oh, okay. Always wait for closing the bar. Oh, okay. See where it closes, right? Hate to trade 5-minute charts. 5-minute one's kind of hard to trade, huh? Could always click it to the 1 minute. I don't know if 1 minute's any better. Okay, so this is 1 minute right here. 1 minute chart. 1 and 3 minutes, but it's momentum trading. Oh, I see. Yeah, this one's 1. There's no 3. It's either 1 or a 5 on this one. So right now it's a 1. I just put a 1 on there. I'll put it back to the 5. To catch 5 is harder. Oh yeah, for sure. But it's less messy. Oh yeah. Still no trade for me, and I don't care if it's go up. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I know what I'm searching, so I am waiting. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Nick, what stocks you buying during the dip? What stocks am I buying during the dip? Might add to the meta that I got. Maybe some more Tesla because I barely have any Tesla. I might maybe add some more of the what do you call it, SoFi that I have. Maybe if gold and silver will dip some more, I might get some gold and silver, but I want to get those at the dip because they're like very very high right now. But probably Meta, maybe some Tesla. Might add some more Netflix, especially if it dips some more. But I'll see. Like I'll have to take a look at like whichever one's gonna dip a little bit more. Probably add more of those, for the longer term. Like uprise, But like I'm not 100% sure. I might buy some more of the NVTS, the Navitas or the Novitas, whatever you call it. I might get some of that because I sold out recently. But I'm bullish on that one for the long term. So if it dips quite a bit more, I think roughly it's around like the $10 price range. So I might get that one too. Consistently starting to get some volume consistently. Yep. If it's let's see, if it's make a small candle with low volume somewhere here, I would start thinking to buy. But I'm still waiting. Oh, interesting. Can you go for a second 15 minutes? Okay. Okay, so here's the 15-minute. Might as well add Amazon to the list too. Yeah, I think Amazon is a good one too. I think it's undervalued. It was already undervalued kind of without the dip. The dip's just kind of making it more worth it to buy. But I think Amazon is definitely a pretty good one. Well, what about you there, J Duff? Which ones are you getting? Is not looking good for a long. 5 minutes till Trump speaks. Oh wow, 5 minutes? That's crazy. See what he says, right? That's crazy. Green, buy, buy, buy. So buy, okay. So I bought one. Hell yeah. So I got in one contract for now. Buckle up. I know, right? For sure. Definitely buckle up. Nanya was saying Trump says green like Greenland. Yeah, Trump says green like Greenland. I know, right? Green like Greenland. That means tariff bazooka up. Green up, right? Flippin' tariff bazooka. bought NBIS, Amazon, 250, $250 leaps. Oh, nice, nice. For the long term, the leaps should be pretty good on those for sure, in my opinion. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to potentially like kind of maybe dollar cost average into things I want to get into. It's turning red a little bit, but we'll see if it'll reverse. Yeah, hopefully those will work out for sure. I think it should. Green Lake, Greenland, this is funny. Oh, nice. If it closes like this, it's not bad for long. Nice, nice. SL break. You wanna let it ride. Oh, nice. Or in a small profit. Yeah, it makes sense. But you didn't wait to bar close, so I don't know. Oh, okay. So yeah, I didn't wait for the bar to close. I guess we'll see, right? We'll kind of sort of halfway see what happens in this one. Or maybe more than halfway see what happens on this one. I gotta move this so the profit's visible. Think you're gonna listen to him talk? But you didn't wait to. Oh, kind of. Oh, me if I listen to Trump talk? Uh, I don't think so. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna listen to it because I'm not sure where to find that exactly. Even if I would, because like it can spike you out and go in the second up just because you didn't wait to close the bar. Oh, I see. It can spike. But yeah, like my devices, like I'm not sure what to catch that him speaking on. I'm now looking at the news, like TV wise. I don't think I got a TV in my office at the moment. It's taken out. don't forget its range. Turn it on in the background. Bigger trader on YouTube is gonna listen. Tune into him if you care to listen. Let's see. Which news station is that you listen at all? Sell? Okay, I sold what I had. So I should short it. I'll beginner trader. Okay, so just sell. That means that to get out. But oh, the beginner trader is the name. Is that on YouTube or where's that at for to watch that? Okay, so YouTube has beginner trader. No YSL. Okay, let's see. Maybe I could look at YouTube and have like okay, so it's called beginner trader, right? So it's called beginner trader, right? Okay, I'll stop. I'll try that. Let it ride. Stop loss at break even or at small profit. Yeah, I'm sure you can find it live anywhere on YouTube. So the markets are going to be listening to every word. Oh yeah. Okay, beginner trader. Easiest way to start trading. Yeah, sure. Trump speaks on tariffs, 8:30 a.m. Market chaos. All the stock market. So looks like he's got one going live already, right? Let me see.
Stop failing evaluations and get funded instantly. The biggest thing that really stood out was how fast you guys picked. Everybody here, appreciate you guys joining me. Again, we cover all major economics. We cover economic data. We cover earnings. We cover stock market news every single day, live, free. We don't sell.
Yeah, I'm sure you can find it live on YouTube. I just know the markets are going to be listening to.
Years as before, it was the cool thing to do. So y'all hit the subscribe button, notification bell. We appreciate it. And yeah, let's see what we get today. I'm pretty politically neutral as well. I know a lot of you guys are really rooting for one side or the other. Hey, look, guys,
Yeah, so it's on right now.
yeah, I'll go for that. Either way, yeah, he's definitely not speaking. Here is the annual meeting right now. I'm also looking at I'm looking at multiple different sources, and yeah, he's definitely not speaking. You know, if he was speaking, we would be getting quotes coming from him on social media as well, and we're not getting them. But he's supposed to speak right now, but again, he arrived late. Everybody's just kind of sitting tight, waiting for this to start. Everybody's sitting tight, waiting for this to start.
Wait for pullback. Okay.
Well, but yeah, so far no quotes coming in. They haven't actually started the live stream on the WEF. I'm looking at like C-SPAN here. I don't see anything either. They're kind of just covering old news. Nothing yet. Waiting for the start. Again, president is late apparently. People waiting for
Thanks, Mayor. Thanks, J Duff. You the man too, man. You the man too. Let's see. I see you making all the mistakes that I made. There is another great book for you, Trading in the Zone. Okay, awesome. Thanks for the tip. I'll take a screenshot of that too, so that I could check it out. Thank you for the tip. So I'll take a screenshot of this.
Waiting for this to start. Okay, yep, here it goes. All right, here it goes. Here we go.
Okay, I guess it's about to talk. Why is it quiet?
So,
Uh-huh.
only twice. Both times it was Donald Trump. So when I asked to serve in this new role that I have, he was one of the first leaders I called and invited to return. I first met the president about
One of the
25
best
years ago,
books.
but I worked most
Told you
closely
not
with
to
him
sell.
in the early months of COVID.
It's okay
This
though.
was
It's
March
okay.
2020. Markets were under extreme stress. Some economists were warning we could be headed towards a second
He
Great
told
Depression.
him not to just before that.
What stood out to me during the extraordinary period was the president's willingness to bring together people from governments, business,
Buy.
across
Okay.
institutions, across perspectives,
Okay. So I bought
to think
one.
differently, and importantly, to act decisively. That instinct to act, especially in pivotal moments, is one reason I think he values the World Economic Forum. It is a unique institution that brings together the largest combination of government officials, business leaders, technology leaders, civil society and NGO leaders, anywhere in the world for a genuine dialogue. And particularly, okay, look, I think this year.
I bought one right back.
It should be.
In the middle of the bubbling candle.
This guy's a little bit late. I want you guys to have the most real-time speech, so I'm going to show you guys this one right here. Because this one's a little bit earlier. I might have to turn the volume up, but this one's earlier. You want the earliest one. All right. Friends, few enemies, and all of the distinguished. I don't know why it's so low.
Just chill. Okay, so I'll just buy in this chill.
Come to this year's World Economic Forum with truly phenomenal news from America. Yesterday marked the one-year anniversary of my inauguration, and today, after 12 months back in the White House, our economy is booming, growth is exploding, productivity is surging,
You gotta relax on the trigger. I know, right?
incomes are rising, inflation has been defeated,
I don't care. It's not my money, but I think on RR on my strategy.
And the United States is in the midst of the fastest and most dramatic economic turnaround in our country's history. Under the Biden administration, America was plagued by
Yeah, under relax for sure.
low growth and high inflation, a recipe for misery.
Yeah, Trump moves markets for sure.
But now, after just 1 year of my policies, we are witnessing the exact opposite. Virtually no inflation and extraordinarily high economic growth. Growth like I believe you'll see very shortly our country has never seen before, perhaps no country has ever seen before. Over the past 3 months, core inflation has been just 1.6%. Meanwhile, fourth quarter growth is projected to be
5.4%, far greater than anybody other than myself and a few others had predicted. Since the election, the stock market has set
This is
52
so
all-time
sketchy.
high
I know, right?
records.
It is, huh?
So that's in 1 year, 52 records, adding $9 trillion
I
in
see you
value to
punch,
retirement
sell,
accounts,
buy,
401ks,
sell, buy.
people's savings.
Mean that you
Doing
don't
very
really
well. They're
know
very
what
happy
you
with me.
do. I'm not really
Since
just
my
trying to help.
inauguration, we've lifted more than
I know.
1.2
I
million people
appreciate
off
your
food
help
stamps
there,
after
Airsoft
4 years
6997 for
in
sure
which
too.
Biden secured less than $1
You buy
trillion
at
of
Resistance.
new investment in our country. Think of that, 1 trillion, substantially less than that. In 4 years, we've secured commitments for a record-breaking $18 trillion, and we think when the final numbers come out, they'll be closer to $20 trillion of investment.
You
That's
bought
never
at
been done by
Resistance.
any country at any time, not even close. Just over 1 year ago, under the radical left Democrats, we were a dead country. Now we are the hottest country anywhere in the world. In fact, the United States economy is on pace to grow at double the rate that was projected by the IMF just last April. And with my growth and tariff policies, it should be much higher. I really believe we can be much higher than that.
Oh, hi there,
This
Ash J
is all great news.
2088.
It's great for all nations. The USA is the economic engine on the planet, and when America booms, the entire world booms. It's been the history. When it goes bad, it goes bad. You all follow us down, and you follow us up, and we're at a point that I don't believe we've ever been. I never thought we could do it this quickly. My biggest surprise is I thought it would take more
But
than a year.
gold is turning
Maybe
into
like
the
a
new
year and 1
crypto.
month.
I know, right? That's kind of almost what it seems like. It's kind of
It's
funny.
happened very quickly. This afternoon, I want to discuss how we've achieved this economic miracle, how we intend to raise living standards for our citizens to levels never seen before, and perhaps how you too and the places where you come from can do much better by following what we're doing, because certain places in Europe are not even recognizable, frankly, anymore. They're not recognizable. And
I'm
we can argue
trading
about it with
the
this
micro
group.
gold.
Friends come back from different places. I don't want to insult anybody and say I don't recognize it. And that's not in a positive way. That's in a very
Good and
negative way.
silver at
I
highs,
love
cryptos
Europe, and I
mostly
want to
at
see
massive
Europe go
lows.
good, but
What
it's
would
not
you
heading
buy?
in the right direction. In recent decades, it became
Good and silver
conventional
at
wisdom in
highs,
Washington and
cryptos mostly at
European
massive lows.
capitals that the only way to grow a modern Western
Honest
economy was through
question.
ever-increasing government spending, unchecked mass migration, and endless
I don't
hiring.
know.
The consensus was that so-called dirty jobs and heavy industry should be sent
Like the
elsewhere.
metals, like the gold and silver, dollar
Where
cost
prices
average
could
into those, but
redistribute,
at the dips though.
and
But
that countries could be propped up by
crypto, who knows
importing
how
new
much
and
more
entirely
lower it'll
different
go before it goes
populations
up
from
though too.
faraway lands.
It's kind
This was
of
the
kind of a
path
hard
that sent the
question.
Joe Biden administration and many other Western governments very
This is gonna
foolishly
give me a
following
heart
dirty
attack.
tax. Everything that makes
Oh yeah,
nations rich and powerful and strong is
yeah.
so much
Gold does love
potential in so many
economic
nations.
uncertainties
The
for sure.
result was record budget, trade
I am
deficits, and
profitable
a
trader.
growing
I'm going to
sovereign
prepare for
deficit,
my trades, but
driven by the
try
largest
to
wave of
remember
mass migration
buy
in
at
human history.
pullback for
We've never seen
a
anything
better
like it.
RR. Stop loss is
Quite
small
frankly,
and
many parts of our world
search
are
for
being
trend
destroyed before our very
and
eyes.
not like
The
this
leaders
shit.
don't even understand what's happening. And the ones that do understand aren't doing anything
Thanks for
about
the
it.
tips, Airsoft
Virtually all of the
6997.
so-called experts predicted my
You bought
plans to end
resistance,
this
so
failed
scary. I
model
know, right?
would trigger a global recession and runaway inflation. But we have proven them wrong. It's actually just the opposite.
Hold your
In
winner,
1
cut
year,
your
our agenda
losses
has
fast.
produced a
Crypto sucks.
transformation like America has not
No,
seen in
except
over 100
Bitcoin and maybe
years.
a little ETH.
Instead of closing down energy plants, we're opening them up. Instead of building ineffective, money-losing windmills, we're taking them down and not approving any. Instead of empowering bureaucrats, we're firing them, and they're going out and getting jobs
And my
in the
stocks,
private
yeah.
sector for 2 and 3 times what they were making in government.
So I'm out of
So
the
they
trade right
started off
now.
hating me when we fired them, and now they love me. Instead of raising taxes on domestic producers, we're lowering them and raising tariffs on foreign nations to pay for the damage that they caused.
I am not going
In
into
12 months,
into
we
a
have
trade
removed
if
over
it's not
270,000
1 to
bureaucrats
3 to
from federal
6
payrolls.
RR. Oh, I see.
The largest single-year
RR
reduction in
is
government
all.
employment since the end of World War II.
You
Nobody
overtraded
thought
my
that was
guy.
coming.
That was
We have
wow.
no choice to make a country great.
I know,
We
right?
can't have all federal jobs. We've cut
Oh.
federal spending by
Oh, the
$100
foggy
billion
emojis.
and slashed the federal budget deficit by 27% in the single year. It's going to go down quite a bit more from that.
That's funny.
Driving inflation way down from the record highs of the Biden administration.
Good luck, my man. Thank you there, Airsoft. Good luck to you too. Thank you.
I promised to cut 10 old regulations for every single new regulation, but instead I've cut actually till this point 129 regulations for every one new regulation approved. So every time they come in with a new regulation, we do at least 10, but so far it's averaging out to 129, if you can believe it. In July, we passed the largest tax cuts in American history, including no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security for our great seniors.
Good morning.
We also provided 100%
Good morning, new
expensing.
758.
That's the one they like. And bonus depreciation for all new equipment and capital investments to help companies expand and shift production to America. They are so in love with it. They build a plant, they're able to deduct it immediately, the whole thing, rather than waiting 38 to 41 years in the old days.
Just try to keep this account alive today. Okay, for sure.
Taking place, nobody
This
thought it would
punk
ever be
got
done by
no
any
sleep.
country.
I know, right?
This one made my first term the
No
most
flip and
successful
sleep.
4-year term that we've ever
Go
had from a
long.
financial
Okay.
standpoint. And now we've upped it. This is a 10-year program, not a 1-year program. But you're allowed to deduct everything in 1 year. Used to be 38 to 41 years. With tariffs, we've radically reduced
So I got one account going long.
which was the largest in world history. We were losing more than $1 trillion every single year, and it was just wasted. It was going to waste. But in 1 year, I slashed our monthly trade deficit by a staggering 77%, and all of this with no inflation, something everyone said could not be done. There were a couple of brilliant people that actually thought I was doing the right thing.
Good morning. I'm gonna get breakfast from the cafeteria here. See you. Oh, okay, see you there, the Detroit Towers. Good morning to you, the Detroit.
Is up by 300,000 tons a month, and it's doubling over the next 4 months. It's doubling and tripling. We have steel plants being built all over the country. Nobody thought they'd see that. Factory construction is up by 41%, and that number is really going to skyrocket right now because that's during a process that they're putting in to get their approvals, and we've given very, very quick, fast approvals. In the process, we've made historic trade deals with partners covering 40% of all U.S. trade. Some of the greatest companies and countries in the world. We have countries as our partner too. The European nations, Japan, South Korea. They're our partners. They've got into massive deals with us, especially on oil and gas. And these agreements raise growth and cause stock markets to boom, not only in the U.S., but virtually every country that came to make a deal because
He said trade bazooka. I know, right? For sure, trade bazooka, right?
you follow. It's really become a staple. In America, I've stopped the nation-wrecking energy policies that drive up prices while sending jobs and factories to the world's worst polluters. They are indeed polluters under Sleepy Joe Biden. New domestic oil and gas leases fell by
Kaboosh, I know,
95%.
right?
Think of that. And they wonder, why was gasoline going up so fast? The gasoline actually topped $5 a gallon, and some places $7 a gallon, and more than 100 major power plants were violently shut down by incompetent people that had no idea what the hell they were doing. Under my leadership, U.S. natural gas production is at an all-time high by far. U.S. oil production is up by 730,000 barrels a day, and last week we picked up 50 million barrels from Venezuela alone. Venezuela's been an amazing place for so many years, but then they went bad with their policies. 40 years ago it was a great country, and now it's got problems, but we're helping them, and those 50 million barrels, we're going to be splitting up with them.
Get ready to add
Making more money.
on rally. Okay, add on rally. Hell yeah.
Fantastically well. We appreciate all of the cooperation we've been giving. We've been given great cooperation. Once the attack ended, they said, let's make a deal. More people should do that. But Venezuela's going to make more money in the next 6 months than they've made in the last 20 years. Every major oil
I know, right? Say
company
Greenland,
is
damn it.
amazing. It's a beautiful thing to see.
That's funny.
The leadership of the country has been very good. They've been very, very smart. The price of gasoline is now below $2.50 a gallon in many states, $2.30 a gallon in most states. Then we'll soon be averaging less than $2 a gallon. In many places, it's already down even lower, $1.95 a gallon. Numerous states are at $1.99, numbers that nobody has heard for years. Actually, since my last administration, we got it down to around those numbers. I've signed an order directing and approval of many new nuclear reactors.
He doesn't want to say Greenland
Going
yet.
heavy into nuclear. I was not a big fan because I didn't like the risk, the danger. But they have the progress they've made with nuclear.
He's gonna go next candle, I think maybe. Yeah, pretty soon I think you probably will.
Into the world of nuclear energy, and we can have it now at good prices and very, very safe. And we're leading the world in AI by a lot. We're leading China by a lot. I think President Xi respects what we've done, in part because I've allowed these big companies building these massive buildings.
Gold's cheap,
build their own
people.
electric
Get
capacity.
your gold, I know, right?
Power plants,
Are you betting on the
which will
Palladium
add up
markets?
is more than any country anywhere in the
seeing
world is
time
doing.
until
I
candle
read
closes.
recently an article in the
Gold
Wall Street
here.
Journal that China's creating so much energy, and they are. I got to hand it to them. But we're creating as much or more, and we're letting them do that. I'm very proud of it. It was my idea. I said, you can't create this much energy. We needed more than double the energy currently in the country just to take care of the AI plants. And I said, we can't do that. We have an old grid system. And I came up with the idea, you people are brilliant, you have a lot of money. Let's see what you can do. You can build your own electric generating plants. And they looked at me, they didn't believe me. All of the names that are really, I think, in the room right now, if you want to know the truth, they didn't believe it. And I said, no, you can't. They came back 2 weeks and they didn't have the plant. They said, we thought you were kidding. I said, no, not only am I not kidding, you're going to have your approvals within 2 weeks. I always say nuclear will take 3 weeks. But most aren't going that. They're going oil and gas. They're even going coal in some cases. Because of my landslide election victory, the United States avoided the catastrophic energy collapse which befell every European nation that pursued the Green New Scam.
He almost said nuclear war. I know, right? He almost did.
The Green New Scam, windmills all over the place, destroy your land. Destroy your land. Every time that goes around, you lose $1,000. You're supposed to make money with energy, not lose money. Here in Europe, we've seen the fate that the radical left tried to impose on America. They tried very hard. Germany now generates 22% less electricity than it did in 2017. And it's not the current chancellor's fault. He's solving the problem. He's going to do a great job.
Almost said
What they
nuclear, I
did
know,
before he
right?
got there, I guess that's why he got there. And electricity prices are 64% higher. The United Kingdom produces just 1/3 of the total energy from all sources that it did in 1999. Think of that, 1/3. And they're sitting on top of the North Sea, one of the greatest reserves anywhere in the world but they don't use it. And that's one reason why their energy has reached catastrophically low levels with equally high prices. High prices, very low levels. Think of that, 1/3. And you're sitting on top of the North Sea. They
Yo,
like to say,
is
well,
this
that's
the
depleted.
same
It's
live
not
from
depleted. It's
last
got
night?
500
Oh, hey
years.
there,
They
Water
put
Buffalo.
found
Yes,
oil in
this
the
is the
seas.
same live, still the
It's
same one.
incredible. They don't let anybody drill.
Staying up all night like crazy, trading.
They make it impossible for the oil companies to go. They take 92% of the revenues. So the oil companies.
Good morning there, Water Buffalo. How you doing?
They came to see me. Is there anything you can do? I want
Same
Europe to do
live,
great.
same
I want
live.
UK to do great. Sitting on one of the greatest energy sources in the world, and they don't use it.
Never ending stream, I know, right?
Electricity prices have soared.
Dang, that's crazy, huh? I know, right?
There are windmills.
Kind of sort of halfway crazy a little bit.
There are windmills all over the place, and they are losers. One thing
Water
I've
Nick
noticed
is a
is
beast.
that the more windmills a country has, the more money that country loses, and the worse that country's doing.
Oh, yeah.
China makes almost all of the windmills, and yet I haven't been able to find any wind farms in China. Did you ever think of that? It's a good way of looking at it. They're smart. China's very smart. They make them, they sell them for a fortune.
Windmills are
They
losing.
sell them to the stupid people that buy them, but they don't use them themselves. They put up a couple of
GM
big wind
first time
farms, but they
viewer.
don't use them. They just put them up to show people what they could look like. They don't spin. They don't do anything.
Oh, good morning,
They use
Ronald.
something called coal, mostly.
I love the
China
dedication. I know, right?
goes with the coal. They go with oil and gas.
Ronald's in for a
They're starting
trip.
to look at nuclear a little bit, and they're doing just fine. They make a fortune.
Your eyes are
selling
going to start
windmills.
bleeding, Nick. You need to go
I think really that's
touch
one
grass
thing
soon.
they surprised me. Stop. They are shocked.
Flip and touch grass. I know, right?
They're very friendly with me. They're shocked. that people
Eventually,
continue to
probably
buy
kind of
those
sort of
things.
halfway
They kill the
eventually.
birds, they ruin your landscapes. Other than that, I think they're fabulous, by the way. Stupid people buy them. The consequences of such destructive policies have been stark,
Yes.
including lower economic growth, lower standards of living, lower birth rates, more socially disruptive migration, more vulnerability to
4895.
hostile foreign adversaries, and much
Yesterday,
smaller
Greenland. Buy.
militaries.
I don't know if I should buy
The
some
United
more.
States cares greatly about the people of Europe. We really do. mean,
I could, but my
am
drawdown is
derived
kind of not the
from
greatest,
Europe,
though.
Scotland and Germany. 100% Scotland, my mother. 100% German, my father. And we believe deeply in the bonds we share with Europe as a civilization. I want to see it do great.
How long have
That's
you
why
been
issues like
trading?
energy, trade, immigration, and economic growth must be
Like
central
this,
concerns to
kind
anyone
of
who
short term,
wants
like
to
almost couple years.
see a strong
Futures in
united
general,
West.
not that long, like maybe
Europe
a
and those
month or
countries have to
month
do
and a
their
half, a
thing.
month
They have to get
on
out
the
of
futures.
culture that they've created over the last 10 years. It's horrible what they're doing to themselves. They're destroying themselves. It's beautiful, beautiful places. We want strong allies, not seriously weakened ones. We want Europe to be strong. Ultimately, these are matters of national security, and perhaps no current issue makes the situation more clear than what's currently going on with Greenland. Would you like me to say a few words of Greenland?
He said Greenland.
I'm gonna leave it
He
out of
said
the
it. He
speech.
said
I
it. He
thought-
said
I
Greenland.
think I would have been reviewed very negatively.
He flipping said Greenland like crazy.
I have tremendous respect for both the people of Greenland and the people of Denmark.
Yeah.
Tremendous respect.
Bye, do it now.
But every NATO ally has an obligation to be able to defend their own territory. And the fact is, no nation or group of nations is in any position to be able to secure Greenland other than the United States. We're a great power, much greater than people even understand. I think they found that out 2 weeks ago in Venezuela. We saw this in World War II, when Denmark fell to Germany after just 6
Yo,
hours
yes,
of
let's
fighting.
go. I know, right? Let's
And was
go,
totally
right?
unable to defend either itself or Greenland. So the United States was then compelled. We did it. We felt an obligation.
This is trade
to send
bazooka
our
talk. I
forces
know,
to
right?
hold the Greenland territory. And hold it we did, at great cost and expense. They didn't
Bazooka
have a
talk.
chance
That's
of
funny.
getting on it, and they tried. Denmark knows that. We literally set up bases on Greenland for Denmark.
5,000 coming. Hell
For
yeah.
Denmark. We weren't fighting for anyone else. We were fighting
Hell
to
yeah.
save
Let
it
the 5,000 come, right?
for Denmark. Big, beautiful piece of ice. It's hard to call it land. It's a big piece of ice. But we saved Greenland and successfully prevented our enemies from gaining a foothold in our hemisphere. So we did it for ourselves also. And then after the war, which we won.
Do you like future trading more?
Right now, you'd all be speaking.
I don't know. I kind of like it almost kind of the same like the other ones. It's just kind of a little bit different,
we
but
gave Greenland back to Denmark. How stupid were we to do that? But we did it. But we gave it back. But how ungrateful are they now? So now our country and the world face much greater risks than it did ever before because of missiles, because of nuclear, because of weapons of warfare that I can't even talk about. 2 weeks ago, they saw weapons that nobody ever heard of. They weren't able to fire one shot at us. They said,
but
what
yeah,
happened? Everything
I
was
do like futures. It's
discombobulated.
pretty fun, pretty
He
interesting.
said, we got him in our sights, pressed the trigger, and nothing happened.
People selling good news.
Aircraft missiles went up. There was one that went up about 30 feet and crashed down right next to the people that sent it. They said, what the hell is going on? Those defensive systems were made by Russia and by China. So they're going to go back to the drawing boards, I guess. Greenland is a vast, almost entirely uninhabited and undeveloped territory. It's sitting undefended.
I'd buy one more along here. Alrighty, we'll do that.
Between the United States, Russia, and China.
Okay, so I just picked up one more.
Smack in the middle. Wasn't important nearly when we gave it back. You know, when we gave it back, it wasn't the same as it is now. It's not important for any other reason, you know. Everyone talks about the minerals. There's so many places.
It's make or break time. I know, right?
No such thing as rare earth. There's rare processed. There's so much rare earth. And to get to this rare
For
earth,
sure.
you got to go through hundreds of feet of ice. That's not the reason we need it. We need it for strategic national security and international security.
Make it or break it.
Unsecured island is actually part of North America, on the northern frontier of the Western Hemisphere. That's our territory. It is therefore a core national security interest of the United States of America, and in fact, it's been our policy for hundreds of years to prevent outside threats from entering our hemisphere, and we've done it very successfully. We've never been stronger than we are now. That's why American presidents have sought to purchase Greenland for nearly 2
I did buy for 895, still waiting. Oh wow.
They should have kept it.
0.05 to 5,000 is incoming.
That's all right.
Is coming. Oh wow, that's crazy.
Much more necessary now than it was at that time, however.
That's
In
crazy.
2019, Denmark said that they would spend over $200 million to strengthen Greenland's defenses. But as you know, they spent less than 1% of that amount. 1%. There's no sign of Denmark. And I say that with
Oh wow,
great
it went
respect for
down
Denmark,
super fast.
whose people I love, whose leaders are very good. It's the United States alone that can protect this giant mass of land, this giant piece of ice, develop it and improve it, and make it so that it's good for Europe and safe for Europe and good
Oh wow,
for
look how
us.
much it fell
And
down.
that's the reason I'm seeking immediate negotiations to once again discuss the acquisition of Greenland by the United States,
Damn.
just as we have acquired many other territories throughout our history, as many of the European
I
nations
think-
have. They've acquired. There's nothing wrong with it. Many
I
of
think
them-
I might be already out of the
Actually,
trade.
look, some had great vast
I
wealth,
see.
great vast lands all over the world.
Oh, I'm not
They
actually
were
out of the trade.
Stuck back where they started. That happens too.
Oh, I'm still in. I thought I was out, but I had a stop loss that
This
didn't
would
make it
not
go
be
all the
a
way.
threat to NATO. This would greatly enhance the security of the entire alliance, the NATO alliance. The United States is treated
I'm not sure if I'm out or
very
not,
unfairly
but
by NATO. I want to tell you that when you think about it, nobody can dispute it. We give so much and we get so little in return. And I've been a critic
But
of NATO
your
for
stop
many
loss
years.
worked at all. Yeah, it did. The thing is, on the stop loss, I only had. Oh yeah, it did. It stopped me. Yeah, it did. Because it would have been worse than that.
In my first term. The war with
Holy
Ukraine
shit,
is an
drop. I
example.
know, right?
We
Now
are
as a buy.
thousands of miles away, separated by a giant ocean. It's a war that should have never started, and it wouldn't have started if the 2020 U.S. presidential election weren't rigged. It was a rigged election.
Yeah, the stop loss did work though.
People will soon be prosecuted for what they did. It's probably breaking news, but it should be. It's a rigged election. You can't have rigged elections. You need strong
This is
borders,
insane,
strong
what?
elections, and ideally,
Yeah.
yes, I always say it. Strong borders, strong elections, free, fair elections, and a fair media. The media's terrible. It's very
Gold is
crooked.
going to
It's
go
very
absolutely
biased,
bananas. I know, right?
but someday it'll straighten out because it's losing all credibility. Think of it. When I went in a landslide, a giant
That's
landslide,
why
won all
you
7
don't
swing
trade
states,
hammer time
won the popular
501.
vote, won everything,
You've been trading
and they only
as
get
long
negative
as they
press.
say. You should
That
know
means that
that.
it has no credibility. And if they're going to get credibility, they're going to have to be fair. So you need a fair press. But you also need those other elements. And I inherited a terrible, terrible situation. If you look, the border was open. The inflation was raging. Everything was bad with the United States when I came into office. But I also inherited a mess with Ukraine and Russia, something that would have never happened. And I know Putin very well. He and I would discuss Ukraine. It was the apple of his eye, but he wasn't going to do anything. I said, Vladimir, you're not doing it. He would never have done it. It was terrible what happened. I could see it happening, too. After I left, I could see it happening. Biden had given Ukraine and NATO $350 billion, staggering sum, $350 billion. I came in, and just like the southern border, just like inflation, just like our economy, I said, wow, this place is in trouble, meaning our country. All of these things were out of control. But the border was out of control. We fixed it. The strongest border anywhere in the world.
8 a.m. to
And I've now
9.
been
40
working on this
a.m.
war for
Eastern.
1 year, during which time I settled 8 other
This is
wars.
an opportunity
India,
for traders
Pakistan,
with decent risk
wars
management.
that were Vladimir Putin called me, Armenia, Azerbaijan. He said, I can't believe you settled that one. They were going on for 35 years. I settled it in 1 day. And President Putin called me. He said, you know, I can't believe I worked on that war for 10 years trying to settle it. I couldn't do it. I said, do me a favor, focus on settling your war. Don't worry about that one. What does the United States get out of all of this work, all of this money, other than death, destruction, and massive amounts of cash going to
Sometimes
people
they sell
who
the
don't
news
appreciate
instantly.
what we do? They
Sometimes
don't
it
appreciate what
it
we
runs
do.
all day. I'm a
Talking
trader,
about
not a
NATO,
magician,
I'm talking about
and I
Europe.
don't like trade mornings
They have to
often. I was telling Lance
work on
this
Ukraine. You
before.
know, the United States is
Trump
very
is
far
smoking
away.
crack
We have a
pre-breakfast,
big, beautiful ocean
obviously.
separating us. We have nothing to do with it.
I
Until
know,
I
right?
came along, NATO was only supposed to pay 2% of GDP, but they weren't paying. Most of the countries weren't paying anything. The United States was paying for virtually 100% of NATO. And I got that stopped. I said, that's not fair. But then more importantly, I got NATO to pay 5%, and now they were paying, and now they are paying. So something nobody said was possible. They said, we will never go up higher than 2%. But they went to 5%, and now they're paying the 5. They didn't pay the 2, and now they're paying the 5. And they're stronger for it, and they have an excellent, by the way,
I
Secretary
often
General.
wonder
who's
if
possibly
Don
in
has
the room.
found some of Hunter's
Mark, are
hidden
you
stash.
Yes, he's here. Hello, Mark.
Oh yeah, so I got my
We never
order
asked
filled
for
right now.
anything, and we never got anything. We probably won't get anything unless I decide to use excessive strength and force, where we would be, frankly, unstoppable. But I won't do that. Okay? Now everyone's saying, oh, good. That's probably the biggest statement I made, because people thought I would use force. I don't have to use force. I don't want to use force. I won't use force. All the United States is asking for is a place called Greenland, where we already had it.
Okay, so it hit my stop loss.
Respectfully returned it back to Denmark
I think.
not long ago after we defeated the Germans,
See how much I
the
have
Japanese,
more
the
left.
Italians, and others in World War II. We gave it back to them.
Go use for
We were a powerful force then, but we are
Gold
much more
wants it. I
powerful
know,
force
right?
now. After I rebuilt the military in my first term and continue to do so,
Just
today,
stop
we have
trading.
$1.5 trillion.
Yeah.
We're bringing back battleships. Battleship is 100 times more powerful than the great battleships you saw in World War II. Those great, big, gorgeous ships, the Missouri, the Iowa, the Alabama. Because I thought maybe we could take them out of mothballs. They said, no, sir, these ships are 100, think of that, 100 times more powerful than those big, magnificent.
Go DCA into good stocks, Nicky. Long term, baby. I know, right? For sure.
You still see on television. You
For
say,
sure,
"Wow,
long term is pretty
it's
safe.
100 times
But
easier,
at least this is a
100
prop
times
firm.
more
This is
powerful
a eval, you
than the
know.
big battleships of the past." So that was the end
It's a
of the
great time
mothball
to.
story.
Oh yeah, right now lots of
So what
discounts.
we have gotten out of NATO is
Lots of
nothing
discounts.
except to protect Europe from the Soviet Union and now Russia. I mean, we've helped them for so many years. We've never gotten anything except we pay for NATO. And we paid for many years until I came along. We paid for, in my opinion, 100% of NATO because they weren't paying their bills. And all we're asking for is to get Greenland, including right title and ownership, because you need the ownership to defend it.
Today
You
is
can't
going
defend
to
it
be
on a lease.
blood down.
Number one,
Oh
legally it's
wow.
not defensible that way.
Some people have to be
Totally.
trading this
And
Trump
number two,
speech and making bank.
psychologically, who the
I
hell
know,
wants to
right?
defend a license agreement or a lease, which is a large piece of ice in the middle of the ocean where if there is a war, much of the action will take place on that piece of ice. Think of it. Those missiles would be flying right over.
Oh yeah, for sure
on
there
that
should
piece
be
of
some
ice.
movement in this.
All we want from Denmark for national and international security and to keep our very energetic and dangerous potential enemies at bay is this land on
I
which
can't
we're going to
imagine
build
trading
the
something
greatest golden
other
dome
than
ever built.
NQ for
We're
this
building a
open.
golden dome that's going to, just by its very nature, going to be defending Canada. Canada gets a lot of freebies from us, by the way. They should be grateful also, but they're not. I watched your Prime Minister yesterday. He wasn't so
Euros,
grateful. But they should be grateful to
my
us.
bots.
Canada.
Oh wow.
Canada lives because of the United States. Remember
So
that,
Euro
Mark, the next time you make your statements.
USD 1.1
What we did for Israel was amazing. But
Does
that's
gold
nothing
have
compared
big
to what
New
we have
York
planned for the
open?
United
I
States,
feel like it
Canada, and
just
the rest
moves
of the
all
world.
the
We
time.
are going to build
All
a
we
dome.
want from
Like no
Denmark
other.
is
We
part
did it.
of your
We did it
country.
for Israel. By the way, I told BB,
I know,
stop
right?
taking credit for the dome. That's our technology. That's our stuff. But they had a lot of
Going
courage, and they
down.
were good fighters, and they did a good job, and we wiped out
I know,
the
right?
Iran nuclear threat like nobody can believe. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. That, Venezuela, taking down
Kinda going down.
Soleimani,
My
wiping out
God.
al-Baghdadi when he tried to reinstitute ISIS. We did a lot. I did a lot.
60
a lot of
point
big things.
rip up in
All perfectly executed.
NQ
Everyone was
already. Oh wow,
perfectly
that's
executed.
crazy.
Somebody told me that, a military expert told me, sir, everything
We
you've done has been
beat
perfectly executed. I said, I know. So other presidents have spent, whether foolishly or not,
London
trillions and trillions of
and my
dollars
seem
on
to
NATO
move in
and got
tandem in the
absolutely
mornings.
nothing in return. We've never asked
Oh
for anything.
nice.
It's always a one-way street. Now they want us to help them with Ukraine. And we say, we're going to. I'm really helping, not even them. I want to see, last week, if you saw, it was 10,000 soldiers, but last month it was 31,000 soldiers died. 31,000, that's this room times,
Oh wow.
the number of people in this room times 30. Think of it. 30,000 soldiers died in 1 month. The month before it was 27,000. The month before that it was 28,000. The month before that it was 25,000. It's a bloodbath over there. And that's what I want to stop. It doesn't help the United States, but these are souls. These are young people. Look like you, look like some of you right in the front row. They go to war, their parents are so proud. Oh, there he goes, comes back. 2 weeks later, they get a call, your son's head's been blown off.
Free Ukraine from
Oh,
Trump.
stop it, it's a horrible war.
I know,
It's the
right?
worst since World War II.
Said,
They keep going, they'll exceed World War II. The numbers are
Free
staggering.
Venezuela from America.
Ukraine and Russia lost
Don't short it.
tremendous amounts. And I'm dealing with President Putin.
And he is going
wants
to
make a
move
deal.
like crazy at
I'm
open.
dealing with President Zelensky, and I think he
Yep.
wants to make a deal. I'm meeting him today. He might be in the audience right now. But they got to get that war stopped. Because too many people are dying, needlessly dying. Too many souls are being lost.
Thanks, I'm following you.
It's the only reason I'm interested in doing
When
it.
you win.
But in doing it, I'm helping
And
Europe,
inshallah.
I'm helping NATO, and
Thanks,
until the
following
last few days when I told them about Iceland, they loved me. They called me daddy, right? Last time.
Don Jr. is killing
Very
it
smart
on
man
these
said
trades.
he's
I know, right? He probably
I
is.
was running it. I was like running it. I went from running it to
That's
being
funny.
a terrible human being. But now what I'm asking for is a piece of ice, cold and poorly located, that can play a vital role in world peace and world protection. It's a very small ask compared to what we have given them for
Allahu Akbar.
many, many
Down here.
decades. But the problem with
Some
NATO
people
is
like
that
the ice.
we'll be there for them 100%. But I'm not sure that they be there for
Poorly
us.
located, huh? I know, right? Poorly located.
Gentlemen, we are being attacked. We're under
That's
attack by such and such a nation. I know them all very well. I'm not sure that they'd be there. I know we'd be there for them. I don't know.
A
that
small
they'd be there
ass
for us.
car. This is
With all
not
of
real
the money
life.
we expend, with all of the
Ice,
sweat
ice,
and
baby.
tears,
I know,
I
right?
don't
For
know that
sure.
they'd be there for us. They're not there for us on Iceland, I can tell you. I mean, our stock market took the first dip yesterday because of Iceland. So Iceland's already cost us a lot of money.
Don
But that
Jr.
dip is
probably
peanuts compared to
made
what
$1
it's going
billion
up.
in Trump coin
And we have
himself.
an unbelievable
Oh,
future
probably.
inside. That stock market is going to be
Donald
doubled.
Trump made too much for
We're gonna hit
people to know.
50,000, and that stock
Oh,
market is
yeah.
going to double in a relatively short period of time because of everything that's happening. But this is a good example. After giving NATO and European nations trillions and trillions of dollars in defense, they buy our weapons. We make the greatest weapons in the world, but now we're going to make them faster. Much
What's
faster,
this stream
slower.
about?
I put a cap
This
on
stream
the
is
salaries,
about trading,
and I put
the stock market and stuff like that. Short it.
various other things.
It's
that
probably
they would do.
for me right now. It's kind of probably risky to short it
But it would take them 3 years
because my
to
drawdown
do
is kind of
I said,
not
"That's
the
good.
greatest.
My chauffeur can do a better job than that.
Oh,
And he makes slightly
because
less than
Trump said
50.
he won't use force
Make big
on
salaries. If
island,
they're gonna make those big
so
salaries,
everything
they're
is
gonna have to
good.
produce a lot
Gold
faster.
down
The good
as
news is we
equities
have the
up.
greatest equipment in the world. Now we're gonna start making it a lot faster. They're gonna build additional
I know,
plants.
right?
And all of the money that goes into stock buybacks is gonna go into building plants. We're not allowing stock buybacks by defense companies any longer. They're gonna build new plants to make Tomahawks, Patriots. We have the best equipment.
Yeah, got it.
F-35s,
Joined from Deutschland.
F-47, the new one
Oh,
just
hell
coming
yeah,
out.
thank
They say
you.
it's the most devastating plane, fighter jet ever. Who knows? They called
Hell
it
yeah,
47.
thank you
I don't
for
like it. I'm
joining.
gonna take the 47 off it. I wonder why they called it 47, what they think about that.
I want a 3-year rally on equities. Gold can
But
melt
it's supposed to
higher
be
and
the
silver
stage
is
six.
just
It's
crazy.
supposed to
I
be
know,
the
right?
stage six plane, undetectable.
For
Like the
sure.
B-2 bombers were undetectable. They flew right over Iran. They were undetectable.
Tomahawks
They did their
use
job
a
and they got
shit
the
ton
hell
of
out of
silver. Oh yeah, they do
So we
for
want a
sure.
piece of ice for world
see.
protection.
Are you from USA? Yes, I'm in USA. I'm in Washington
We
State,
could have
USA.
kept
Yep.
that piece of land, and we didn't. So
Tesla?
they have a choice. You
Uh,
can say yes, and we will be
What
very
about Tesla?
appreciative. or you can say no, and we will remember. A strong and secure America means a strong NATO, and that's one reason why I'm working every day to
I
ensure
like
our
how he
military is
keeps
very
calling it
powerful, our
a
borders
piece
are
of
very
ice. I
strong,
know, right?
and above all, our economy is
That is
strong
kind of
because
funny.
national security requires economic security and economic prosperity, and we have the greatest that we've ever had.
Yes, I know, right?
Biden and his allies
Tesla's
destroyed
gonna
our
rally
economy.
crazy soon, I hope.
It gave us perhaps
It's
the
really
worst
pulling
inflation
back
in American history.
though,
They say
so I
48
know.
years, I say forever, but I think 48 years is the equivalent to forever. Whether it's 48 years or ever, it's terrible. Costing the typical family $33,000. What they did to this country should never, ever be forgotten. It's early, but he has to be rated as the worst president we've ever had by far. The auto pen did much of the damage. The auto pen, he was the auto pen president. Because I don't believe a sane president would have ever signed the kind of things that he signed. But now grocery prices, energy prices, airfares, mortgage rates, rent, and car payments are all coming down, and they're coming down fast. We inherited a mess, but we've done a hell of a job in 12 months. Under my most favored nation policy for drug prices, the cost of prescription drugs is coming down
I think that
up
probably
to
stands for
90%,
BMW or
depending on the way
something.
you
My girl,
calculate. You
my
could also
God.
say 5, 6,
Think
7,
I'm crazy because I
800%.
never sleep a
There are
lot.
two ways of
That's
figuring
funny.
it. But we have a favored nations policy that every president wanted, no president was able to get. I got it, and other nations approved it. And I had to use tariffs in order to get it because they said, no way.
BMW, yep,
That
BMW.
costs 10% in London, costs $130. Think it costs $10 in London, costs $130 in New York or in Los Angeles. And I say, boy, that's bad. Friends of mine would say, we go to London, you can buy this stuff for nothing. We go all over the world, we can buy it for nothing.
What's
Because
up, man? How are
basically
you doing
America was
today?
subsidizing
Oh, hey there,
every
Mike
nation in the
Murphy.
world.
I'm doing great,
Because
doing good. How are you
presidents allowed
doing,
them to
man?
get away with it. It became
How you doing there,
right.
Mike
So
Murphy?
I called up Emmanuel Macron. I watched him yesterday with those beautiful sunglasses. What the hell happened?
Make Tesla great again by
But I
firing
watched him
Elon.
sort of be tough.
Can't
But he
complain,
was
brother.
at
Can't
$10
complain.
for a
Oh,
day.
that's good. Glad to hear
And I
that,
said,
Mike.
Emmanuel,
Glad to
I
hear.
hope the
Glad all is
big
well.
pharmaceutical companies are in total agreement. It wasn't easy, by the way. They're tough, smart. They've been getting away with the scam for a long time. But they gave it up. But they said, you'll never get the countries to approve it. I said, why is that? Because they won't. They always said, we're not paying any more. Get the rest for the United States. So over the years, they stayed the same. We just went up, up, up. And I mean, we would pay 13, 14, 15 times more than some certain countries would. So
Yeah, if Supreme
I
Court
said, no,
rules
they'll approve it
unconstitutional,
100%.
it would be
You'll
pretty
never get them
bad
to
for
approve it. I said, I
everything.
guarantee you. But I actually started with Emmanuel, who probably is in the room too.
What
And
were
I
you
like
looking
him.
at today?
I actually like him.
Well, at the moment, I'm trading the micro
And I
gold.
said, Emmanuel,
So kind of at the moment
you're
not
going to
doing
have
the
to wait for the
greatest,
price
but
of that pill
it's just a prop from eval though.
to $20,
But still,
maybe
it's
30
still
Think
there.
of that. That means it's a doubling of prescription drugs. Might be a tripling, might be a quadrupling. It's not easy. No, Donald, I will not do that. I said, yes, you will, 100%. He said, no. You're asking me to double. I said, Emmanuel, you've been taking advantage of the United States for 30 years with prescription drugs. You really should do it, and you will do it. I have no doubt. In fact, I am 100% sure you're going to. No, I will not do it. Because yes, in all fairness, he
Sounds
has to
peppy
double
today. I know, right?
or triple.
He
Because the
is.
world being a bigger place than the United States,
What app you
it's not that you meet in the middle. You just have
trade
to go
known
up
right
some,
now?
and we come down a lot. They go up a little.
This is
we go up a lot.
take profit
So
trader
we're
right
at
here.
$130.
Take profit
They're
trader.
10. So they may have to go to 20 or 30. No more than that. I said, Emmanuel, you're going to be doubling or tripling? No. I said, here's the story, Emmanuel. The answer is you're going to do it. You're going to do it fast. And if you don't, I'm putting a 25% tariff on everything that you sell into the United States, and a 100% tariff on your wines and champagnes. And that's about 10 times more than what I'm requesting. And you're going to do it. I don't want to go public with it, but you may make me do that. No, Donald, I will do it. I will do it.
Yep, looks like they are loving the
We're
talk
on
so far.
average
That's what it
3
looks like.
minutes a country saying the same thing. You will do it. They all said, no, I will not do it. You're asking me to double the cost of prescription. I said, that's right, because you've been screwing us for 30 years. And they said, we will not do it. I said, that's all right. On Monday morning, we're putting a 25, 30, 50, I gave different numbers for different countries. This is also national security we're talking about. Not fair. We're not going to subsidize the whole world. And every one of those countries have agreed to do it. So one of the biggest things that I've done is the fact that we have now most favored nation. We will pay whatever the lowest price is in the entire world. So our drug prices are going to be coming down by a staggering 90%. Again, you could say 1,000%, 2,000%. Depends on the way you want to figure it, but we'll go with the way the fake news likes it better, because it sounds, can you imagine a 90% reduction sounds much worse. But drug prices are going to be coming down tremendously, and all the
I
nations,
panic
and I
sold
appreciate
everything
them
this
doing it.
morning before
Did
this
it.
talk. Oh no.
Without tariffs, I wouldn't have been able to get it done. After declining $3,000 under Biden, real incomes are up in the United States by $2,000, $3,000, and even $5,000 and more. Home ownership has always been a symbol of health and vigor of American society, but that goal fell out of reach for millions and millions of people in the Biden era because interest rates went up so high. Today, I'm taking action to bring back this bedrock of the American dream. In recent years, Wall Street giants and institutional investment firms, many of you are here, many of you are good friends of mine, many of you are supporters. Sorry to do this to you, I'm so sorry. But you've driven up housing prices by purchasing hundreds of thousands of single-family homes, and it's been a great investment for them. Often, as much as 10% of houses on the market. You know, the crazy thing is a person can't get depreciation on a house. But when a corporation buys it, they get depreciation. Okay, that's something we're going to have to think about too. I don't know if too many people think about that. You buy a corporation, they buy 500 houses, they buy hundreds of thousands, they buy 500 houses, they can take depreciation. A person sweats and works and buys one house, they can't. But homes are built for people, not for corporations, and America will not become a nation of renters. We're not going to do that. That's why I have signed an executive order banning large institutional investors from buying single-family homes. It's just not fair to the public. They're not able to buy a house. And I'm calling on Congress to pass that ban into permanent law, and I think they will. One of the biggest barriers to saving for a down payment has been surging credit
They already
card
bought
debt.
them all.
The
Oh
profit
wow.
margin for credit card companies now
I
exceeds
wonder what
50%. One of
the
the
new
biggest.
housing law is going
And
to
they
do
charge
to our
Americans
housing
interest
market.
rates of
Stagnant
28%,
growth, I know, right?
28%, 31%, 32%.
For sure.
Whatever happened to usury? So to help our citizens recover from the Biden disaster, all caused by this horrible president, just horrible president, I'm asking Congress to cap credit card interest rates at 10% for 1 year. And this will help millions.
Open. Oh yeah, open's about to happen, huh?
They have no idea they're paying 28%. They go out there a little late in their payment and they end up losing their house. It's terrible. To unleash innovation and savings and financing, I'm also working to ensure America remains the crypto capital of the world. And to that end, last year I signed the landmark Genius Act into law. Now Congress is working very hard on crypto market structure legislation, Bitcoin, all of them. Which
Oh
hope to
nice, I have 20
diverse
shares of
unlocking new
open. Let
pathways for
her rip.
America
I
to
know,
still
right?
reach financial
Awesome.
freedom. And I did it for
For
two
sure.
reasons. Number one, I thought it was politically good, and it was. I got
Market's
tremendous
open.
political reward.
Nice. Ding ding
Support,
ding.
but
I know,
not only
right?
China wanted that market too. It's just like they want the AI. And we got that market, I think, pretty well locked up. If I didn't do it,
Market's
you know,
open
Biden was
now.
totally against it until before the election when they realized
It sure is
that,
open.
you know, there were millions of people voting against him over crypto. And all of a sudden, they
Let's
loved it
go.
very
I
much, but
know,
it was too
right?
late.
Let's
They blew
go.
it.
Let's flip and go.
It is
Ding, ding,
politically
ding.
popular, but it's much more importantly, we have to make it so that China doesn't get the hold of it. And once they have that hold, we're not going to be able to get it back. So I'm honored to have done it. Finally, I've instructed government-backed institutions to purchase up to $200 billion in mortgage bonds to bring down interest rates. And I'll be announcing a new Fed chairman in the not-too-distant future. I think he'll do a very good job. So they gave away some of it. They give that away. So we have something, get something. But somebody that's very respected. They're all respected. They're all great. Everyone that I interviewed is great. Everyone could do, I think, a fantastic job. Problem is they change once they get the job. They do. You know, they're saying everything I want to hear, and then they get the job. They're locked in for 6 years. They get the job, and all of a sudden, let's raise rates a little bit. I call them, sir, we'd rather not talk about this. It's amazing how people change once they have the job. It's too bad. Sort of disloyalty, but they got to do what they think is right. We have a terrible chairman right now. Jerome, too late Powell. He's always too late. And he's very late with interest rates, except before the election, he was just fine for the other side. So we're going to have somebody that's great, and we hope he does the right job. Last week, the average 30-year mortgage rate dropped
Market's
below 6%
open now.
for the
Let's
first time in
go.
many years. Another major factor in driving up housing costs was the mass invasion of our borders. And I have to say one thing about housing, because nobody ever says this. I am very protective of people that already own a house,
Long-term swing on
of
now.
which we
Check
have
it out.
millions and millions and millions. And because we have had such a good run, the house values have gone up tremendously. And these people have become wealthy. They weren't wealthy, they become wealthy because of their house. And every time you make it more and more and more affordable for somebody to buy a house cheaply, you're actually hurting the value of those houses, obviously, because the one thing works in tandem with the other. And I don't want to do anything that's going to hurt the value of people that own a house who, for the first time in their lives, are walking around the streets of whatever city they're in, very proud that their house is worth $500,000, $600,000, $700,000. Now, if I want to really crush the housing market, I could do that so fast that people could buy houses, but you would destroy a lot of people that already have houses. In some cases, they'd mortgage their house, and the mortgage would be very low, and all of a sudden the mortgage without any changes becomes very high, and they end up losing the house. I'm not going to hurt, and I speak with
Oil
Scott,
looks
who's
bullish
doing a
on daily
fantastic
chart.
job.
Oh, nice,
Howard, who's
nice.
doing a fantastic job.
Gold is
And all of my
gonna
people.
rally
And I
again.
would say, look, you know, I can crush the hell out of the market. We can drop interest rates to a level, and that's one thing we do.
MQ bounces 40 point
That's good for
off
everybody. You know, the
VWAP
dropping of the interest rates, we should
like
be
it's
paying a much
nothing at
lower
all.
interest
Oh
rate
wow, that's crazy.
than we are. We should be paying the lowest interest rate of any country in the world.
That's
Because
crazy.
without the United States, you don't have a country. I mean, I had a case with Switzerland. We happened to be in Switzerland. Maybe I'll give you a quick story. But they were paying nothing. They make beautiful watches, great watches, Rolex, all of them.
Crush it.
They were paying nothing to the United States
I want
when
the
they sent their
cheap
product in.
McMansion. Cheap
We had a
McMansion.
$41
Oh,
billion
man.
deficit. $41 billion with this beautiful place. Flew over it, isn't it nice? So I said, let's put a 30% tariff on them so that we get back some of it, not all of it at all. We still have a deficit, big deficit. We had 41 million. That's a big deficit. And I said, let's put a
Big
tariff
deficit.
on different tariffs, different places, your own party to them.
Crush
In
it.
some
I
cases,
want a
victims to
cheap
them, but in the end, it's a fair thing, and most of you realize that. But we put a 30% tariff on Switzerland, and all hell broke loose. They were calling, I mean, like you wouldn't believe. And I know so many people from Switzerland, incredible place, incredible, brilliant place.
Boss
But I
on
didn't realize
daily.
that they're only good because
Boss
of
on daily
us.
for oil
And
guns.
there's so many other examples. I mean, us
Oh,
probably
BOS,
the
nice.
majority of the money they make is because of us, because we never charged them anything. So they come in, they sell their watches, no tariffs, no nothing. They walk away, they make $41 billion on just us. So I said, no, I can't do that. So I'm going to bring it up. I'm still
Pipe, pop, pop,
would
pop.
have a deficit pretty substantial, but I brought it up to 30%.
Kiwi.
And I guess Prime Minister, I don't think President, I think Prime Minister called a woman, and she was very repetitive. She said, no, 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 you cannot do that.
What chart is
30%.
this?
You cannot do that. We're
Oh,
a
so
small,
hard to
small
trade this
country.
NQM
I said,
and
yeah, but you
daily.
have a big, big deficit.
Also, what chart is this? This is the micro gold chart. The
He said, no, 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 please, you
was
cannot
it
do it. Kept saying,
MGCG6, the micro gold
I said, but
on
you're
the
big
take
country.
profit, the trade of 8.
And she just rubbed me the wrong way, I'll be honest with you. And I said, all right, thank you, ma'am, appreciate it. Do not do this.
Yep.
Thank you very much, ma'am. And I made it 39%. And then all hell really broke out. And I was paid visits by everybody. Rolex came to see me. They all came to see me. But I realized, and I reduced it, because I don't want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt them. And we brought it down to a, lower level. Doesn't mean it's not going up. But we brought it down to a lower level. But they pay now, tariff. But I realized that we have many places like that where they're making a fortune because of the United States. Without the United States, they wouldn't be making anything. Think of it. Switzerland made $41 billion on us. And as she said, it's a small place. And I realized with that, I don't know, it was so, because she was so aggressive. And I realized in that conversation that the United States is keeping the whole world afloat. Many places, I could give you 6, 7 places just in the people in this little area. I know everyone.
He said 6, 7 places. He said 6, 7. He's trying to follow the trend.
They don't want to stare me in the eyes. But they're taking advantage of, everybody took advantage of the United States. But I've been very fair, and I gave them a tariff, and it was fine. But I realized that without us, it's not Switzerland anymore. Without us, it's not any of the countries that are represented here. And we want to work with the countries. We're not looking to
I know, right there, Water Buffalo? Kind of
39,
funny.
40%. I could have said I want a 70% tariff, and we make money with Switzerland. But Switzerland would have been probably destroyed, financially destroyed. I don't want to do that. But we should be paying the lowest
6,
interest.
7, I know, right?
I hope
That's
someone's
funny. Thanks for the
listening to
gift.
this, because we should
The
be paying
501. Thanks,
lowest
man.
interest rate of everybody.
But yeah, that was
Without
funny.
us- Without us, most of the countries don't even work. And then you have the protection factor. Without our military, which is the greatest in the world by far, without our military, you have threats that you wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe. You don't have threats because of us.
Has everyone taken
But that's
advantage
because
of the
NATO.
United
One other
States?
thing, and I have to say it so importantly, in the old days, and I used to say I'm the
I
youngest in the
don't
room.
know.
Now, among the older, I hate to say it. I don't feel old, but I'm among the older. But I remember not long ago, 2020, had a great month. All the stocks went up. And that's the way it's supposed to be. Now when
Probably
they say
was
the
a
United
bet on
States
Kelsey for
had a
him to
record
say
quarter,
6, 7. The
it's unbelievable how
MFIX is real. I know, right? That's funny.
because they say, oh no,
That's funny.
they're going to raise interest rates, and they do. Some of these stupid people like Powell, they raise interest rates, and what they do is they stop you from being successful. It used to be when we had a great quarter, a great month, great earnings, great anything, any good news, the stock market went up. That's the way it's going to be. We got to do that again, because that's the way it should be. Now when we have a great month, they want to kill it. Like we did over 5%. People were surprised. We should do 20%. We could do 25%. When we announce good numbers, and the reason is they're so petrified of
Oh, that's
inflation.
funny.
And growth doesn't mean inflation. We've had tremendous growth with very low inflation. In fact, growth can fight inflation, proper growth. So we want to get back to the days when we announce great numbers, because we're going to be announcing phenomenal. You know, all these factories that are being built at record, thousands of businesses are being built right now. Remember, $18 trillion is invested. I think the second number is 3, and that was China many years ago.
Help me out from
18 trillion.
help me out from my daughter.
That's money coming in and building things, factories. Thousands of businesses are being built. Thousands. Hundreds of big factories, car plants are moving back to the United States. They're coming in from Canada. They're coming in from Mexico, from Japan. Japan's coming in and building plants here in order to avoid tariffs. They're coming in from China. They're coming in from all over the world.
How could I learn to invest?
Even in the heyday from the 1940s and 50s. And they're bigger. They don't use
Just keep on learning, I
anymore.
guess.
They rip it down. They
Keep on
build
researching,
brand
watching
new
videos
supermarket.
about trading.
But it's happening at levels that nobody's ever seen. In 2024, the U.S. built less than 2 million new homes, but Biden admitted
What's silver
more
doing,
than
my
8
man?
million new migrants.
Silver, let's
And those
see.
days are over. In
Let me check silver on my
2025, for
phone.
the
Oops.
first time in 50 years, the United States had reverse migration. Boy, that was nice.
Silver.
And these were criminals that were being taken out of our country because they allowed people to come into our
So
country from jails,
silver futures, that's
gangs,
like
drug
what silver
dealers,
futures are doing.
murderers.
94, 330, so it's
Murderers, we've gotten most of them out.
down
And then I
0.36 right now. So that's the silver futures.
leadership in Minnesota. We actually are helping Minnesota so much.
What the program you invest in? That's Take Profit Trader.
It was a very dangerous place to walk, and now
Let's
you can
Take
walk
Profit
with your
Trader.
kids right through the middle of the city. Right now, Washington D.C. is as safe as it gets. It was one of the most unsafe. I had to admit, we sent in the military, the National Guard. Within 2 months, it was great. Within 3 months, it's like a really great place and a safe place and a beautiful place. It's even been cleaned up. The graffiti's gone. The fences are gone. We don't have to worry about fences anymore.
Oh, you're welcome there, Mike Murphy. You're welcome, man.
Grasses are cut and replaced with new grass in many cases. Well, it's all going to happen in the spring. But Washington and D.C. is beautiful again, and it's safe. New restaurants.
You're welcome
are
there,
opening
Hugo.
up. They're all closing. Now you can't get into a restaurant. Restaurants in Washington, D.C. are all opening. Memphis also. Memphis, Tennessee. New Orleans, Louisiana. We're there for 3 weeks. We've cut the crime down by 64%. Within another month, we'll have virtually no crime there. We can do that all over. We're going to help the people in California. We want to have no crime. I know Gavin was here. I used to get along so great with Gavin when I was president. Gavin's a good guy. And we're going to, if he needed it, I would do it in a heartbeat. I'd love to see. We did help them a lot in Los Angeles, a lot with the early in my term when they had some problems. But we would love to do it. I will say this, if I were a Democrat governor or whatever, I would call up Trump. I'd say, come on in, make us look good. Because we're cutting crime down to nothing. And we're taking people out, career criminals, who are only going to do bad things, and we're bringing them back to their countries. But where we've done it has been amazing. And we have a capacity to do it.
ICT have helped me understand the algorithm. We have to go with the market, not against. The market really does the same thing. They run to liquidity and the fair value gaps. Understand the manipulation. Oh, okay. Thank you, Derek. Mac, thank you.
And despite that, we have the lowest crime numbers that we've ever
I'm
had.
gonna take a screenshot of this.
Just came out. But equally importantly, we're cracking down on more than $19 billion in fraud that was stolen by Somalian bandits. Can you believe that they turned out to be higher IQ than we thought? I always say these are low IQ people. How did they go into Minnesota and steal all that money? And we have, they're pirates, they're good pirates, right? But we shoot them out of the water just like we shoot the drug boats out. They're not pirating too many boats lately, do you notice? When they go out into those boats, they want to take over a $1.5 billion tanker loaded up with oil, and they say, we're going to blow up your boat. They have powerful weapons. You hit the side of the boat, you blow the whole thing up. The insurance companies are petrified, so they say, just give them the boat, we'll give them money instead. And I don't do that. We blow them right the hell out of the water. We see them going out, we blow them out of the water. We don't have any pirates so much anymore. We do, they won't be there long. We've cut down with the hitting of the boats that are loaded up with drugs, including submarines. Can you believe they actually buy small, they call them mini subs.
Pretty funny, huh?
They're meant for drugs.
Every day
We've knocked
NDS
out two of them. The
understand and
Democrats say
follow
they're
the
not fishing.
manipulation.
You've
God bless y'all.
ruined somebody's fishing weekend, I would say.
Thank you there, Quan MK5. God bless you too, man.
But we've
Thank you.
knocked down drugs by water, the oceans, the sea, by 97.2%. Think of that. And I actually say, who the hell are the 3%? Because I would not want to be piloting one of those boats. We knocked them down, and now we're going to start on land. We're going to knock it all out. The land is the easy part. What we did on sea is incredible, and that's our great military. The situation in Minnesota reminds us that the West cannot mass import foreign cultures, which have failed to ever build a successful society of their own. I mean, we're taking people from Somalia, and Somalia is a failed, it's not a nation. Got no government, got no police, got no military, got no nothing. And then we have this fake congressperson who they just reported is worth $30 million. You believe this? Ilhan Omar, talking about the Constitution provides me. She comes from a country that's not a country, and she's telling us how to run America. Not going to get away with it much longer, let me tell you. The explosion of prosperity and conclusion and progress that built the West did not come from
This
our
fucking
tax
guy
codes.
is
It
literally
ultimately
making
came
my
from our very special
drugs
culture.
cost more
This is the
single-handedly.
precious
What a jerk,
inheritance
huh?
that America and Europe have in
I
common.
know,
We share
right?
it.
That's funny.
We share it. We have to keep it strong.
Oh,
We have
man.
to become stronger,
That's
more
funny.
successful, and more prosperous than ever. We have to defend that culture and rediscover the spirit that lifted the West from the depths of the Dark Ages to the pinnacle of human achievement. We live in a incredible, changing period. It's an unbelievable time, but we have to take advantage of the time that we're in. In our hands are technologies that our ancestors could scarcely, they couldn't have even dreamt some of the things that we see today. And so rapidly they're produced. AI, 2 years ago, nobody ever heard of the term, and now everybody's talking about it. And it can have some very good purpose. It could also have some dangerous purpose, and for that we have to watch out. But some tremendous things are happening because of it. And we're leading by so much. We're doing so well. But opportunities that are bigger and grander than ever before in human history are right before us. It is the pioneers in this room. Many of you in this room are true pioneers. You're truly